Huh. That's not supposed to happen. Let's fix that real quick, why don't we? Oh, there we go. That's what we're supposed to see. Hi. Also, ow. Wait. Wait, what showed? I didn't even see. Wait, what showed before I took it away? Hopefully it didn't show like porn there. Oh, my Twitter. Wait, what was on my Twitter? I just like, wait, what was my Twitter? Wait. Makima boobs? Oh, really? Why, dang, I want to see. I didn't get to see it. Oh shit, my V bridger. I didn't get to see the boobs. Where are the boobs? Show me the boobs. I can't find the boobs. Oh my god, I can't find the fucking boobs. Someone show me. Show me the boobs, please. Don't clip that, by the way. Yeah, I can't find it. Okay, let me adjust my mic. Hi everyone! Hello, how are you doing? Good morning, good afternoon. Well, I am glad that it only showed my Twitter, not like porn or something. Oh, don't panic about that. Hi everyone, hello, how are y'all doing? I hope everyone has been having a good Thursday. Oh shit, I need to calibrate my camera. One sec. There we go, that's better. I had no, I did not have porn open. At least, it was for research purposes. Hi everyone, how are y'all doing? Hi everyone, good morning. Welcome on in. For those who are new, my name is Revity. You may call me Rev or Revy. I'm a thirsty, nerdy, Eldritch Deer VTuber, and today we're playing ZZZ because I have not yet seen any of the new stuff in Zenless. I have not seen any of the new stuff. So, hi everyone, I hope y'all are doing well. Hello. Yeah, I'm just kind of vibing. Yeah, not gonna lie. I have some Sprite. I have some very flat Sprite. Yeah, that's flat. Oh, that's really flat. And when we had guests visiting last week, we bought like some drinks and stuff. And one of the drinks we bought was some Sprite and like the one gigantic like one, is it 2 liter, 1 liter? Like the gigantic like bottle, and we still had half of it left when our guests left. So we were like, well shit, we just have a bottle of Sprite, I guess I'll drink it all. And so I slowly drank it over the past few days, but now it's gone to the point where it's like so flat, right? It's so flat. Oh my god. Anyways, let me say hi to everyone before I get caught up in talking about Sprite. Before I start talking about Sprite, let me see here. Violet, congrats on being first. Hello, Violet, thank you for checking in. Thank you for praising me for starting on time for once in my life. Hapless, thank you for checking in. Stoker, thank you for checking in. Vexus, thank you for checking in. Goofy Goose, I know you're not new, but thank you for the hi, I'm new. Vexus, I know you're not new, but thank you for the hi, I'm new. Yanagi's thighs, thank you for the hi, I'm new. Oh my god, Yanagi's thighs. You know, I really did consider doing the thing. I would probably change my name to Yudhari's thighs. Yeah, I think that's what I would change my name to if I could. Obviously I can't because I have an entire brand, but imagine if for like 2 months I literally did that. No, I can't. Hi Chris, thank you for checking in. Sync, thank you for checking in. You're powering through the new Archon quest. Oh, how did it go, Chris? I have avoided spoilers, but I have been warned that I think people are talking about how there's a section in the new Archon quest that is like unskippable. Like Fontaine Archon quest, you have to like power through once you get into it. Does anyone know when that is? Does anyone know when that part is, when you just have to go through the entire thing without interruption? I just want to know, so it's like something I'm aware of when it happens, and I'm not stuck there going, oh shit, I guess we're streaming for 10 hours. Probably won't be 10 hours. Australians call Sprite lemonade. I heard about that. Why? Well, because I remember, what was it? I remember hearing like stories about people that visited Australia. They asked for lemonade and they were given like a fizzy drink, and they're like, well, what is this? I don't think of lemonade as being fizzy. Lemonade is, you know, like lemon plus water plus sugar, right? It's the drink that the kids sell at the stands in the summer so they can like buy the new buy like the new video games that does come out. So they can buy like the new so they can buy a Game Boy and the new Pokemon games that just came out, right? That's what I think when I think lemonade. But I guess in Australia lemonade means something fizzy, something carbonated. I'm just like, oh, okay. The one thing I'll say, I definitely enjoyed it. I'm excited. The only thing I'm concerned about is I feel like Act 2, like Act 1, and then like Act 2 more so, I feel like they set the bar so high for the Archon quest. I'm just like, I just hope that Acts 3 and 4 can follow it up, you know? I hope they can follow it up. Okay, let me finish this flat Sprite, y'all. One sec. No, so flat. Anyways. But yeah, how are y'all doing? Hello, hello. I don't have a lot to yap about. My arms are really sore though, y'all. I did Ring Fit because, you know, I paused Ring Fit for a little bit because I was at TwitchCon walking around. I'm like, that's enough exercise. But then this week I was like, okay, let's get back to the exercise. You've gone too long without doing some exercise, Revy. It's time for Ring Fit. And my arms, oh my god, just moving my arms, I could, I could feel how, oh my god, my arms are so sore, y'all. So right now, I'm just lifting my arms, like, I'm lifting my elbows above my head. Oh, I feel like this, oh my god. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, that's a stretch. Holy shit. Okay, that's better. Anyways, on to Zenless. Oh, thank you for the big stretch. Wait, let me do the stretch. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Okay, we're good. Okay, let's just say yesterday was arms day, and when you have such noodly arms like I do, let's just say it leaves you sore for a while. Can I explain the title? Yes, I sure can. So, have y'all seen the Monato trailer? Have y'all seen the Monato trailer? Wait, actually, does anyone want to watch the Monato trailer together? Because I'm not even gonna lie, I haven't watched the entire thing. I only watched the one section. You know that section? I've only watched that one section. Wait. Zenless Zone 0. Let me find it. Also, CJ, thank you for checking in. Zenless Zone 0. It's almost exactly as you start Act 3. Oh, okay. Pretty early on in Act 3, given standard Revy conversion, it'll probably be 1.5 to 2.5 hours. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I was just concerned that it would like come right at like the end after 4 hours and that I'd be stuck there for another 2 hours. I can do that though, I can manage that. Hey, quick question, do y'all wanna watch the Monato trailer? If you're wondering why I picked that title, I love how you can see it as soon as you hover over. Do y'all want to watch the Monato trailer? I love your resounding enthusiasm. It makes me very excited. Well, let's watch it. Oh shit, I need to there you go. I love your resounding enthusiasm. I can hear you practically begging to see the trailer. Well, let's watch it. Oh, sorry, that's a bit loud. See, bounce on it. Bounce on it, Dio. Bounce. Oh. Oh. Oh, he's such a dad. Oh my god, he's such a dad. Aww. Oh, he's such a dad. Look at all. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, bro, I love him. Bro, I love him. I love him so much. Oh, God. God. Oh, look at his tail. Look at his tail. Y'all. Y'all. Oh. That was the Monato trailer. That was his teaser. Oh my god, he's such a dad. He's such a dad. Y'all, like, I'm screaming. I'm screaming. I'm screaming on the inside. I'm screaming on the inside. Maybe I'm screaming on the outside as well. But there we go. Got Monato to C5. Nice. He's such a male wife. He's such a house husband. He's such a dad. Oh my god. He can cook. He can clean. He's great with kids. Hello. Okay. Let me see. What do I do? Ow. Hi, WD. Thank you for checking in. Hello, hello. Oh yeah, I need to figure out what we're doing in ZZZ today. So. Oh yeah, I have my list of things I can do. First of all, there is an event where we can get the Monto skin. Wait, where is it? This one. Oh wait, no. Wait, which one is the Monto skin? It's somewhere in here. it's somewhere in here. I swear to it. Anyways, there's some events I can do. A lot of events, actually. There's some events I can do. There's the story I can do. Because I'm still on season 2, chapter 3, which that was the version 2.2 story. So I'm still not at 2.3 story. Yeah, I'm still not at the 2.3 story. So I'm like, okay, we could catch up. We could catch up here. Or we can do all of the events. Or we can do, what was it? Shiyu Defense is about to reset, still haven't done it. There's also Deadly Assault just to reset, I haven't done it, of course. So we have a lot to do, actually. And I'm not sure, should we do, like, main story, or should we do, like, event stuff? And then Shiyu Defense? Should we do, like, event stuff, story stuff, Shiyu Defense stuff, grind for polychromes? Yeah, what do we do here? I need some suggestions. I'm saving for Yutari. I have a bit of a crisis regarding Yutari because I played her because the new event, which one? This one? The new event, you can play as Yutari, and I love her, and I want her more than anything else in the world. But the problem is, I want Monito, and he's right up here. But the thing is, I have 75 pity. I literally have 75 pity. And I'm just like, oh no. Oh no. Wait, what do I do? Because I want Monito. I really, really want him. I want, like, ideally several, like, mindscapes on him. But I'm also very, very close to my S rank. But I do know that Lucia is really good for a really good, like, I think Rupture support. So she's gonna be really good with Yutari. And Monito, so I'm like, maybe I should just pull for her so I can get, like, the Rupture support. And then when I pull Yutari, I'm gonna have a great support for her, right? I like Lucia, she's pretty, but I don't know, I'm just kind of disappointed with her redesign. I preferred her other design more. Shiyu into main story? We can do that, yeah. So we do Shiyu defense before it resets, and then we start doing the 2.2 story, so we can go into the 2.3 story eventually. I think that's a plan. Finally got to 2.0 and met Yishuan! Nice! Oh, Yishuan's so cool. God, I remember doing that story with the cutscenes and the pow. Yeah. Hi, Leah. Thank you for checking in. Hello, hello. Let me just finish this very flat sprite I have. That is some flat sprite. Balls to the wall? I mean, like... First 10 roll, let's go! Ah! Oh, yes! Okay. We got him. Okay, we got him. Okay. We got game volume. Oh shit, wait, no! Oh my god, y'all haven't been able to hear ZZZ. Wait, oh my god, I'm so sorry. There we go, is it back? Please tell me if you can't hear the game audio. We went like half an hour without it! Oh my god, please, in the future, tell me if you can't hear it. If you can't hear it, please tell me. I thought you could this whole time. Okay. Is that better? Can you hear it now? Okay, can you hear it now? Because please, I can't tell. I'm not listening to my own stream. Like, obviously, I'm not listening to my own stream because if I did, I'd have double Revy in my ear all day. So please tell me if something is not coming through correctly. Okay, thank you. Yep, okay, can we hear the game? So we can hear the game, yes? Yes. Now I'm paranoid! Am I going to pull up my own stream? I can do that. Like... I was distracted listening to your voice and forgot games having audio. Oh, you flatterer, you. Okay, we should be good now, though. Okay. From the Vivian. Oh, yeah, that thing. Thank you. There's a hat. That's cute. Okay. But yeah, I would not be opposed to getting the Vivian skin.
With me, Lord Phaethon.
Oh, she's so cute. Okay. Now all we need is like maybe 3 more Monotos? Maybe 4? Maybe 5? If I got 5 more, that'd be nice. Okay. Okay, there are 2. Okay, okay. So S and then 2 A's. Okay, okay. Hey, Lucia!
Ready for an adventure in the hollow?
Easy clap! Easy! Hello. Hi. Hello. Okay, well, we got her. We got her. Okay, we got two A's to look for. Two A's to look for? Where are they? Hello?
Officer Seth.
Oh.
Nice to meet you.
Hey. What's up? Okay, we have another wrong dog but
No one will lay a finger on you while I'm
Hey. Hey there, hey. Okay, okay, wait. There. What the fuck is going on with my headphones? I muted the audio. Okay, hold on, hold on. I don't know if you heard that. I sincerely, truly hope you did not hear that. Are my headphones dying on me? Okay, it's normal again. Hear what? Okay, then it's my headphones. Nothing funky came through. Okay, perfect. We got Lucia! Wait. We got Lucia. We got another Monoto. And we got a free roll. Thanks, Seth. Ta-da! Okay. I mean, we have 2 more 10 rolls. Do you want to try? You know, try to get more Monotos? Maybe, like, you know, just, What's the harm in 1 more 10 roll, you know? What's the harm? Okay. Just 1. Okay. What's 1 more 10 roll? Imagine M1. But what does our M1 do?
This weather's perfect for
Wait, what does our M1 do? Where is it? When nursery rem deals additional damage, ignore 18 Oh! Oh, that's not bad. That seems pretty good.
How about a little
Monoto's
weekend
W
adventure?
engine?
Promise you'll love it.
Oh wait. Are the A ranks, are one of those his signature? I'm not as... Should I try? Should I try to get his engine with my final 10 roll? Build pity for Itari. I could do that. Boom. Okay. It's called Gorilla Wisp. I can't wait. There we go. Gorilla Wisp. Yes. Characters with the Rupture specialty. Yep, that sounds about right. Equipper's fire damage increases. Oh, pardon me. I am so sorry. That's my bad. Pardonnez-moi. Okay, so I guess we can either roll on Lucia's banner, or we can... Ooh, should I get... Which one? What does Vivian's engine do again? Increased anomaly buildup by 40%. Oh. That would be nice. Huh. Lucia's engine or Vivian's engine? Which one should I go for? I can try going for another Monoto Mindscape, or I can try going for his engine. What does my Vivian currently have? She just has the craftable.
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
Yeah, she only has this. She has Weeping Gemini, which I know it's not bad, but like,
Good day, Lord Phaeton.
Vivian's engine is pretty. That is true. This is really nice. It's purple. It's orpal. So that gives a bonus points. But this is pretty. It's shiny. Shiny or orpal? So hi Meme, thank you for checking in. Hello, hello. I don't know. Should I go for orpal? I kind of want to go for orpal. How much does Lucia's engine help her? Quipper's energy regen increases. All squad members gain 25% increased damage and 15% increased max HP. Which is better? Is Lucia's engine better for her, or is... like, how much of an upgrade? How much of an upgrade is each weapon? Ow, I just hit my hand on my desk. Ah. I'm okay. Lucia's weapon is pretty specific for her. Vivian's can be used by others a bit more if that matters. Oh, okay. I can always give Lucia the Orpal engine from the Battle Pass. Oh, I've never even gotten one. I have never... oh, this one? I have never ever gotten one of these W engines. I'm not even gonna lie. All units crit rate against a struck enemy increases by 12. Okay. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'm not even gonna lie. Have not gotten any of these. None of them. I don't know what any of them do. Okay, I think I've decided. Let's just do a 10 roll on the Vivian engine. Let's do it. Let's see if we can get Monotill's weapon. Okay. Okay, that's 2. Oh! Oh, we got both! Wait. There we go! I was like, that's it, right? Ta-da! A Gorilla Wisp. Okay, we got an engine for him. Nice. And that's all of my rolls. Ta-da! Lucy's weapon. I do have, wait. Let me see. What do my support engines look like? Oh, I do... Look at how many of these bashful demons I have. Hello? But I do have one of Lucy's engine leveled up. Yeah. Wait, how did I get so many of these? Hello? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then I have a leveled one. How in the... It's rank 5, by the way. You have a bunch of those engines too. I don't know. I don't know how in the heck I got so many of them, but oh, okay. It's a really bashful demon. You know what? I can't judge. Hi Runkin, thank you for checking in. Hello, hello. How are you? Okay, I'm gonna do my dailies and then maybe we can do Shiyu defense. Does that sound like a plan? Have I been talking differently today? I just noticed that. Have I been talking differently? Or is that all in my head? I've just been so hyper aware of my behavior lately because I'm on the lookout for like any effects from the antidepressants on my mood. I'm just like... oh. I'm just like, is this like Revity normal? Like, I'm always unhinged, but is this normal unhinged or unnormal unhinged? That's my question. Okay, badonk. Badonk. There we go. I think I can just make this stuff. Yeah, I can. You. Antidepressants don't work that fast. I'm just like... yeah, I've just been so hyper aware that every time I act like remotely different, I'm just like... is this to be expected or no? Is this unusual? Is it not unusual? Well, what's the level of unusualness that needs to occur? Okay. Bada. You or you? Sure. I'm unpredictable in general? Thanks! Maybe 15% more peppiness. Oh, so like a measurable amount of peppiness. But like, not an unnatural amount of peppiness. Okay. Yeah. How many days has it been then? I started on Monday. Okay, so it's been like 4 days since I started, and I was told it might take a little bit for them to really kick in. How? If you were to suggest, like, I'm on a relatively low dose, so I don't know, but how long do you think it'll take before, like, they really kick in? I can't really tell. Okay. 3 to 4 weeks, really? That long? I was going to guess like 1 week. I was like, oh, maybe I just need to have it in my system for a week, mayhaps. A whole, like, so it can take over a month? Really? Also, Law. Wait, Law. I have a story. I have a story. Oh my god. How's my sexist cat doing? Y'all, we have some news. We have some news about Leo. We don't think Leo is sexist anymore. we don't think he's sexist anymore. do you want to hear the story? So TLDR, we're pretty confident. We need to do some more testing, but we have a new hypothesis. Our new hypothesis is that Leo is not sexist, he's racist. We're talking about my cat, by the way. Just in case anyone was confused. Oh, look at him. So cool. Oh, never mind.
I can become even
Leo the
stronger.
problematic cat. Oh my god. If you thought that him only liking women was bad, just wait until I tell you about like what I think is going on.
Noble principles of the Time-Field family.
Well, Lucia, time to build you. Let's do it.
Exploring.
Let's build Lucia. There we go. Also, wait, how many standard banner rolls do I have?
Side adventure. I promise you'll love it.
Oh! Boom. Oh, maybe I should have waited until Monotone went on the standard banner. That's fine. Oh, okay. Got another free roll. Anyways. Also, Ilians, thank you for checking in. Ilians, thank you for the hi, I'm new. I know you're not new, but welcome. He must have— I don't know where he got them from, the thing. That's the thing. We have no idea where he got it from. But here's what we figured out. Do you remember how I said we had guests? Do you remember how I said we had guests this previous weekend? And
Perfect for a little exploring.
so we had 2 guests, okay? Let me preface this. We had 2 guests over, and one of them was the guest that clogged the toilet, right? Y'all remember that person, right? Anyways, we had 2 guests. One, the one that clogged the toilet, he's a guy, and he's Chinese, okay? The second one, she's a girl, and she's Filipino. So keep that in mind. Why did Leo take to clog toilet personally? It's not the toilet, but we were curious, and when the guests were visiting, we were like, huh, I wonder how Leo will react. Because our previous hypothesis was, I think that Leo only likes, like, women, specifically Asian women. Because he likes me, I'm an Asian woman, but he doesn't like B. B is a woman, but she's not Asian, so we're like, maybe he's racist and sexist, he only likes Asian women. So we try the hypothesis with our guest that's a Filipino woman. He hates her! And we're like, oh, what's going on? She's a woman, you'd think that Leo would like her, but no, he hissed! He hissed at her multiple times! We're like, what's going on? And then we brought in our guest, who's Chinese man, right? He's a Chinese man. Leo seemed to like him. At least, he didn't like cuddle up to him immediately, but Leo did not mind him petting him. Which we were like, really? We thought Leo hated men, but no. Bring him a Chinese man, he's like, great, sure. Are we sure he doesn't hate everyone but you? That was one of our theories. We were like, maybe Leo just hates everyone except Revi. But no. No, no. So we tallied up our results and we were like, wait a second. Could it be that Leo likes Chinese people and hates Filipinos? Wait a second. Is Leo just hyper racist? Does Leo discriminate against Filipinos? That's our current hypothesis. Our current hypothesis is that he likes Asians, but he hates Filipinos. Imagine. We need to do more tests. We need to conduct more experiments. We need to bring in people of multiple Asian nationalities and see how Leo reacts. See how my very strange racist cat reacts to them.
Suppressing fire. Adjusting for wind.
This cat? I don't get him either. Also, let me know, is the game audio too loud?
Recalibrating.
We weren't in combat before. How is it right now?
The melody of combat.
Okay. You're half Filipino? Maybe he'll only hate you like half the days. maybe like on weekends he'll like you, and on weekdays he'll hate you.
Take a shot.
Maybe a little? Okay, I'll adjust it then. There we go.
The target's weary.
Let me see here. What if I turn down the sound effects by a little bit? I'll turn down everything by a little bit except for the ambient noise. And we'll see how this is.
Quick shot.
How's it?
Suppressing fire.
Also, yeah, I'm currently building Trigger at the moment. Her stuff isn't perfect, but she's a work in progress. Also, hi Samarina, how are you doing? Hello, hello. This Lost Void level? Oh wait, I hope it's going well, Jay. I mean, I hope we can beat it soon. God, I have not done any of Lost Void. Oh my gosh, there's so much stuff in ZCC that I just don't keep up with. Oops. You're trying. You got this. I believe. Oh, okay. There we go.
Target locked.
Come back here.
The target's
Okay.
weary. Take a shot.
Okay. Oh, you're still alive. Hello. No, listen. If anyone's wondering, Revi, why in the hell is your cat like this? I have no clue. I have no clue why my cat is like this, and I'm so curious to see how he reacts to other nationalities. Because I really need to confirm or deny my theory. Okay. Here we go. Oh, Liz! Hi! How are you doing? Hello, hello. How have you been? You're so far behind. Honestly, sometimes I feel like I'm really far behind with like the endgame modes and stuff. That's a mood. I'm really behind in HSR. Oh my god. Hello, hello. How does Leo feel about my Latin people? I actually don't know. I'm not sure how he would react to... I don't think he's met any Europeans in his life. Leo, what do you think of Europeans? Where is Leo? Leo, what do you think of Europeans? Maybe I should speak French to him and see how he reacts. Dismantle. Oh, not that many. There we go. I've never played either. Yeah, you know, that makes sense. Oh my gosh, I feel like ZZZ really is one of those games that is so difficult to keep up with everything if you play other gachas, right? Which can be both a blessing and a curse, right? Because ZZZ just has so much stuff. Look at all these events that we have. Look at this. One. Well, that's a main story. Oh, there it is. We have like 1, 2, 3. That's a roll. 4. We have so many events. There are just so many events in ZZZ. I feel like it would be so hard to keep up with this all if you don't like devote your time to it. If this isn't your first priority gacha, that's a lot of stuff. Meanwhile, with Star Rail, it's like one event. They've got like one event going on. That's it. Let's see here. How many? Okay, that's fine. Do you think we should do Shiyu defense now? I was a Chinese emperor but reincarnated as an eldritch deer's pet. Also, you're saying that he hates Filipinos because... yeah, we need to test this out. We need to test out who Leo likes and who Leo hates. Leo, you're such a problematic little cat, aren't you? The Apothecary Diaries Emperor. Oh my god. Okay, might as well do this then. Wait, I saw somebody saying, oh yeah, Elysium build is very simple. 24k HP and any energy generation you can get. 20k to 22k HP is a bit easier. Oh, okay. Thank you, Stoker. So she just like really wants to be loaded all up on HP. Okay. Let's put you in. Wait, can I do presets? Yes. I can do... Oh.
Standing by.
Let's replace you with the trigger.
I've got your back.
I can do you and you. Easy. Yeah, that'll be fine. You fly to Japan tomorrow. Have a safe flight, Law. Oh my god. Do you... I know it's such a basic thing to say as a VTuber. I feel like every VTuber said this, but I want to go to Japan. I feel... Okay, listen. I feel like pretty much every VTuber I know or every VTuber I've heard about has at one point either gone to Japan or expressed that they want to go to Japan. Because we're all weebs, you know? There we go. I want to feed the deers. Of course I want to feed the deers! Why don't I want to feed... Who wouldn't want to feed them? That's the better question. I also want to go to the rabbit island. It looks cute.
Press the advantage.
Oh, wave 3 out of 4. Okay. There's a rabbit island. I know, right? I just heard about it the other day in stream. Somebody was like, hey, like you can go to the rabbit island too. And I was like, what?
With a clear mind,
There's a rabbit island?
fly true.
I need to hear about this. But yeah, there's a rabbit island that I really, truly need to go to.
Suppressing fire.
Also, I adjusted the volume. How does it sound, chat? How's it sound? Is it better, or should I turn down a little more? Or is it too quiet? I think it's nice. I like it myself. But I'm curious, does it sound a little more balanced? Or can I lower it like a little more? Maybe I'll lower the music by a bit. Okay, how is this? There we go. Thank you. There we go. There's also a cat alley. There's a cat out. Okay. Unrelated to the cat alley, but I do really want to go to a cat cafe. I know they have cat cafes in the United States, but I feel like they're so much less common in the US. I want to go to a cat cafe in Japan. Just because, like, I want to pet the cats, you know? Oh my god, this is so basic. It's like white girl dreams. Like, what was the thing that Squidward says? Like, oh my, how creative, something like that. Hi, Raiders! Welcome on in. We're talking about deer and rabbits and cat cafes. Hi, everyone. Oh shit! Wait, hold on. There we go. Mama, thank you so much for the raid. Hi, everyone. Wait. Bronk. Welcome on in, everyone. For those of you who are new, my name is Revity. You may call me Rev or Revy. I am a thirsty, nerdy, eldritch deer VTuber. Welcome on in, everyone! We play a lot of gachas, we play a lot of RPGs around here, and today we are checking out the ZZZ 2.3 update for the very first time. So I'm catching up on Shiyu Defense, and then I'm going to check out the new story. Well, not the new story, the 2.2 story, but like, new story for me! Let's see here. I guess we can just swap. Honestly? Oh wait, it resists electricity. Dang. But yeah, hi everyone! How was your stream? How was Little Nightmares? I hope it went well. I want to play more spooky games for a spooky month, but y'all, I have a confession. Even though I'm an eldritch VTuber, I scare very easily. But yeah, I hope it was good. I hope it was good and fun and not too scary. Yes, welcome on in, y'all. And Momo, if you do need to get some food, if you need to get some water, if you need to get some streamer self-care, absolutely feel free to do so. Thank you again so much for the raid. Let's. You know what? I can put in. Make this. Oh shit. Yeah. Oh wait. Swap squads. Oh my god, wait. No. Okay, first team is Hugo, second team is Miyabi. Okay. Hugo team, then Miyabi team. There we go. Why was that so difficult for me to do? And then there we go. And racism. Hey, listen, we're not going to talk about my racist cat anymore, okay? Don't worry about that. Try not to go to an owl cafe. Oh, I didn't even know there were owl cafes. Wait, are there animal cafes I'm not aware of? I know there are cat cafes. Are there dog cafes? Are there chipmunk cafes? Are there capybara cafes? You know what? If nobody's made a capybara cafe, they need to do that. They have otter cat. Where? Otter cat. Oh! Otter cafes? You can shake hands with. Oh, okay, I know where we're going. I know where we're going, chat. Okay, I'm making plans. Go to Japan right now. There's a parrot cafe. Oh, okay. Take me in your carry-on bag. I'll see what I can do.
Only from Master Foxy.
Listen, if you're small enough, surely I can try to fit you in there. Okay, here we go. Capybara cafes are there too. There really is a cat. I was half joking. I was half making a joke. Wait, there are actually capybara cafes? Like actually? Oh my god! Now you're like making me want to go to Japan just to see all the cute animal cafes. Hello?
I shall balance the scales of the night. Only champions that
Oh dang! I forgot to press the thing. That's okay. I don't need the double chains that much.
prostrate yourself before the abyss. Yep.
Thanks, Hugo. Love you. You're so edgy.
I'll fight your throwdown.
There we go.
I shall carve dawn into the shadow.
You're reading Monoto skills. Zach, did you get Monoto? Did you get Monoto? How many? Oh wait, did you? No, wait, I don't remember. Did you get Monoto? I'm going to be working on building him.
Let the party begin.
Him and Lucia. And then hopefully we'll have a good build team for when Yidari comes around. Okay. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah! By the way, progress on my like newer characters. I think Alice is like almost completely built. I just need to get her some better discs. She doesn't have some amazing discs. But yeah, Alice is almost completely built. Trigger is on her way to being built. Yeah. I realize it's been y'all. I don't think I streamed ZZZ once during version 2.2. I'm like, oh wait. I just completely neglected to stream ZZZ for an entire version. Which I feel kind of bad about, not gonna lie.
I swear on my blade.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't as excited for a Seed and Orphe. I wasn't as excited for them, which I guess kind of fueled my not streaming it at all. Oops. Ow. Ow. Ignore that. Oh, ignore that, ignore that! How do I always get the sus images when... Let's not... Maybe we should ignore it. Let's talk... No. Let's not ignore it. Look away, look away, look away. Ether... Okay. Wait, I can just do... 1, 2. Wait, 2. ZZZ when your parents walk in. I don't know how I always manage to get the sus ones as soon as I finish the level. Like, as soon as the screen pops up, it's just the most sus things. I don't know how. I don't know why. Also, hi D-Les, thank you for checking in. Hi Middle, thank you for checking in. Oh shit, wait, hold on. WD, I'm so sorry. I missed, hold on. I'm so sorry I missed this, but thank you for the redeem. Nyang. Thanks. A Neon Nekomata would be proud of.
Ether vision activate.
Okay. Oh, you can do a skill.
Suppressing fire.
Let's do that.
Melody of combat.
I had fun at TwitchCon, yeah! I had so much fun, oh my god. I had so much fun! I'm really happy it went well. Girl, chill. I'm not chill, I'm ready.
Increase firepower.
Am I more unhinged? Also, hi Faku, how are you doing? How unhinged am I?
My bullets are one with the wind.
Thanks, Violet.
For real this time. Clear mind. Arrows fly through.
Riding the TwitchCon Dan and Phil high. Exactly! I just need to ride the serotonin from TwitchCon and from the Dan and Phil announcement. You know me so well. Oh my god. It's like I've talked about this on stream before.
Target practice.
Suppressing fire. Recalibrating.
Okay. Ow.
Got you covered.
Okay. Who is Dan and Phil? Oh my god, I'm so glad you asked. Okay, so Dan and Phil.
The string won't snap, the plan won't crack.
Do you actually want me to explain who Dan and Phil are? I feel like my chat has heard of this at least 10 times in the past day.
Full of opening.
Hamasa, if you could like not die, thanks. Oh, that hurt.
Adjusting for wind.
All roads lead to Dan and Phil. You're so right. Anyways, if the TODR explanation for who Dan and Phil are, they are basically YouTuber celebrities. I think they count as celebrities. They're basically YouTube celebrities that were really popular in like the 2010s, and they were especially popular amongst a certain demographic of Tumblr teenagers. I was a Tumblr teenager, and they recently announced that they're in a relationship, which made me very happy. All roads, exactly. Listen, a few things you should know about Revi. Wait, I'm up. I love how every stream I'm updating the things you should know about Revi. The things you should know about Revi. I love gacha men. I love soup. I love sucking dick. Don't ask it. And finally, I love Dan and Phil. What a collection of things for me to enjoy. Huh? Don't worry about it. Revi's for these. Don't worry about it. Oh my god. Ow! Oh no! No! Listen. I just... Okay, listen. Oh, I forgot about soup. Wait, I forgot soup. I love gacha men. Ow. What did you miss? Me just talking about the things I enjoy. Ow! Okay, I love gacha men. Ow. No! I'm just saying what I love! How dare you judge me?
I'll eliminate any obstacle.
No! No, listen. Okay, this is what you need to know. Oh my god. It's still going. Oh my goodness. Okay, are we good? Are we good? Okay. Okay. Oh! Thanks, y'all. Ads came to preserve your innocence. Aren't you such a lucky ducky? I'll wait until the ads are over. I'll just focus on the combat because I have not been focusing.
Into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night.
By your will.
Oh wait, shit. I'm completely messing up the Hugo rotations, by the way. Don't mind me.
Prostrate yourself before the abyss.
Not me completely flubbing all of my Hugo rotations. Just because I'm so distracted by
I'm here.
Okay. No, that should be nice. So you're saying, in summary, Revi loves sucking dick. Oh my god. Yeah, essentially. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Oh my god. Let's see here. Who do I fire? Okay. Ice, ether, then fire, physical. Okay, okay. I can do this, and then... Actually, no. Where do those 4 things place in the hierarchy of needs? Okay. So let's see, my needs. Gotcha men, soup, sucking dick. Wait, what are the other things? Oh yeah, gotcha men, soup, sucking dick, Dan and Phil. I would guess that probably soup places at the very top. No, not very top, but like the base layer. I think that's probably the most basic need because it provides sustenance and nutrition. I guess then the next layer is a debate between Gotcha Men or Dan and Phil. Who would I consider needing more? Oh my god. I don't know, probably like... I guess Gotcha Men because like my streaming is built on that. Like my streams are built on me being a Gotcha player. So I would guess that from bottom to top, like most important to least important, it would probably be like soup, then Gotcha Men, then Dan and Phil, and then like sucking dick. Why am I talking about this? Amazing. I can't believe I'm talking about this. Hi X13, thank you for checking in. If Dan and Phil were drowning and you only had the one life preserver, who would I throw it to? I think Dan can swim better than Phil, so... listen, they're not going to go one without the other, so I can throw the life preserver to Phil, and I can trust that Dan will probably grab a hold of Phil's ankles, so then I can save both of them. Honestly, yeah. I think Dan's a better swimmer than Phil? I don't remember. I only remember the scuba diving story when Phil accidentally like kicked their scuba diving instructor in the face or something like that. Ow. I need to get away from this topic. Well, what else? What do y'all have any other stories you can tell that doesn't involve anything like that? Who rolled for Lucia? Who here rolled for Lucia? Did anyone roll for Monato? Who's saving for Yutari? Did y'all see Yutari's animations? Oh my god. Tentacle mommy. You pull for Lucia? Nice! Yeah. I got Lucia, so luckily we'll have a really good support when Yutari comes out. I want to get Yutari. I did see like all the new characters that were teased, and I like them, but if you're wondering the reason I really want Yutari, Tentacle Mommy. I think that explains everything pretty well. You had a Mormon incident? Tell us. Wait, Violet, if you want, tell us, what is this Mormon incident? Wait, like, did you get one of the people knocking at your door? Like, hello, would you like to hear about our Lord and Savior? What, how did this develop? I need to know the details. Also, this guy was just vibing over here the whole time. Okay. Nice. Try pulling for Stono S rank. Oof. I hope you get Lucius soon. Yeah, I just know that she's gonna be good for Rupture. That's all I know myself. Rev is an encyclopedia of Dan and Phil lore. No, trust me, I'm not. I may seem like a Dan and Phil nerd, but I admittedly was not around for like the really early days. So honestly, I wouldn't even consider myself like the best Revity, like the best Dan and Phil encyclopedia. I'm pretty sure there are a lot more people that know a lot more about Dan and Phil than I do. Also, if all enemies can like come over here. Okay. Y'all could. Oh shit, wait! That's why she's doing peanuts. Hold on. Praying Ishwan and Yuzuha rerun. When I have more polychromes? Oh yeah. The reruns I'm most excited for myself would definitely have to be the Jufufu rerun, and also the Evelyn. I know Evelyn just reran. But yeah, I guess probably the Jufufu rerun is probably what I'm most excited for. Yeah, you need. She doesn't have the right engine. Yep. Doesn't have the right engine. There we go.
Awaiting further instructions.
God, I need to really improve my Soldier 11 build. It's not the best. If Hoyo expand, I hope so. I hope that we get more mannequin customization options. I hope so. It seems like that's what they're gonna do. Cross my fingers. But yeah. There we go. It's going a little better. Also, hi, Gleam Eyes! My day has been pretty good, thank you. I just wasn't really able to focus. I was trying to do some work today, but I was just like, the whole time. So I'm gonna be honest, I didn't really do any work. Oh my gosh, I need to get back into a working mood after TwitchCon. Like, I tried, I really did try, but I was just like, I did clean my room. I got some cleaning done, I got like some little chores done. But in terms of like actual job search work, in terms of actual like VTuber related work, I didn't really do anything today. Oops. Y'all ever struggle with your productivity like I do? Please tell me I'm not alone. Okay, I'm not gonna let you sit in the corner like last time. Wait, I'll see. Sorry, Violet. I'll see your story after this. Okay. There we go. What is productivity? I don't know. I'm still trying to figure that out. Okay.
Restore order. Victory.
Oh, wait.
The only option.
Okay. Almost there.
Okay.
Almost.
Keep your
Nice.
filthy hands off.
Oh, she's so cute. I can lock out with middle. Wait, you can? Since when? That's probably something that I've been told and I just completely forgot about. Thank you, Stoker. I just wait until I'm almost at the deadline and let adrenaline do the work. The problem I think the problem that I have is that a lot of my tasks are not like, you have this thing that you need to submit by this time, right? Like, a lot of my tasks are not like, you need to do this thing and submit it at this time. They're just like very, very vague things. Like, oh, you need to work on your content. And it's like, what do we do? Just work on it. So I think it'll help if this is something I was doing last week, or like, this is something I was doing before TwitchCon, but I would basically break down a lot of my tasks into just a lot of really short and easy tasks that I could do. I think I need to do that, because if I don't, I just feel directionless. I'm just like, hey, I have so much to do. What do you need to do? I don't know, just so much. Does that make sense? Okay, there we go.
Roger that.
That's a little better.
Watch.
Managed to do just under 3 hours. Nice, Chris! Yeah, trust me when I say that, you know, the ability to do longer streams is definitely an endurance thing. Oh, I also did want to add on to that previous point that you don't always need to do, like, long streams. It's a simple reality that not everyone is suited for long streams, and that's okay. Like, oh my god, I remember... what was it? Yeah. Like, one thing I'm always amazed about is how some of my friends are able to stream like 7, 8, 9 hours. I remember the other day, I was watching Hachi stream, I went to sleep, woke up the next morning, she was still going. I was like, girl.
Time to shine.
Ready.
But yeah. Hi, Elegant, how are you doing?
Fighters ready.
I was told to bounce on it. Thank you for bouncing on it. We appreciate it. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Okay. Yeah, I really need to work on my Soldier 11 build. It's fine. Smile.
Our champion deserves. Copy that.
Okay. Been addicted to Blue Protocol. Oh, nice! I hope you're having fun with it.
The brave fear
There we
nothing.
go.
Warning fire. Flames, obey me.
Yeah, I just really don't have any other source of fire. I don't have Evelyn. I want Evelyn. I'm so sad I didn't get Evelyn on her rerun.
I pledge my honor!
Victory's mine.
I don't think I'm getting the 3 stars, sadly. But that's okay. I think after this I'll just go and do the story. That sounds good.
Roger that.
Yeah, probably not happening. Or maybe I can just go at it with a different team. Doesn't need to be fire. I'll just go at it with a different team. Bunk. What team could I? Oh god, my Yishuan team is so... I've been working on building Yishuan, but I just feel like...
and disaster.
I don't know if it's my lack of ability to play her well, but I feel like she just does so little damage, and I'm worried. I think it's just her W engine. I think it's just because I don't have her signature W engine. Because like, her discs aren't too bad. She does have a really low crit rate, which is probably not helping. Honestly, that's probably it.
What brings you here this time?
We'll see what happens. Smile.
Pick me, and I promise you'll learn big. Ooh, let's make a grand entrance.
I can help you
Give her
ward
Gorilla
off
Wisp.
misfortune and disaster.
I would need to. I would need to level it up first. I don't exactly have a lot of stuff. This is the difference between like Genshin and ZZZ. Genshin and Star Rail, I'm like swimming in materials, and then ZZZ, it's like, excuse me, sir. One crumb, please. Please, sir. I have 1,233 Denny's. I really have crumbs. Sadly, I don't think I can put Gorilla Wisp on her right now. Oh my god.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Anyways, let's...
I am the Eye of I've got you covered. Let's
I need
move.
exactly one more
the
Denny.
concert starting?
And then I can have 1, 2, 3, 4 Denny.
You here this time.
Well, we'll see how this goes. First team is fine. We'll see how the second half goes. The craftable... Yeah, I know it's not that good, but after looking at all, like, well, it kind of helps that before Gorilla Wisp, that was literally the only, W engine I had. But yeah, let me see. Because I know that Yishuan needs the crit so much that it's beneficial to just fucking give her, like, engines that are not Rupture. Like, I think there are some attack engines that can be pretty decent on her, but yeah. I think I went with the craftable just because I really didn't have anything else. I just really didn't have anything else, unfortunately. Someone's been visiting Bernice, yeah. I went to Bernice too many times, now I have no Denny's. Aren't I broke in Mora XP books? I kind of am in Genshin, but not this bad anymore. It was just when I was building like 4 characters simultaneously I was suffering, but I'm doing better in Genshin. And oh my god, Star Rail? I have so many materials in Star Rail. When I got done hung, I literally had all the materials to just level him up right away.
Dare get between me and Lord Satan. Okay.
Oh wait, I forgot to read! I forgot to read Violet's Mormon story. Hold on. Hold on. After this, I'm going to read the Mormon story.
Enough talk. Let's go. Restore order. It's over. Time for a surprise.
Okay.
You're done. Scatter.
There we go. You can use the oh yeah, wait. My soybean temple is maxed out. Did I forget to say that? I've really been doing a lot since I, off stream. But yeah, my soybean temple is now maxed out. Did I forget to say that? Casually. Ow, ow. Sorry, sometimes I forget what y'all have and haven't seen. Okay. You can resend. Yes, please. I wanna hear about the Mormon incident.
Out of my sight. Time to take you over. Don't underestimate. Don't really know. Hit my chest dirty and you'll okay. Purging slash.
Hey, I think we'll be good on this half again. There we go. Hi, Steve! How are you doing? Good afternoon. Hello. I'm doing well, just vibing in ZZZ. Trying to get through some stuff and get more rolls. I think playing her is a skill issue. Honestly, I think I just have skill issue with Yishuan. Oh, also, I saw X14 saying quick heads up regarding Genshin, it took me about 4.5 hours to clear Act 4. It'll probably take me about 8 hours then. Something I've realized is it doesn't quite take me twice the amount of time, but like a little less. So I'm just gonna say maybe it's gonna take me like 8 hours.
Increase firepower.
Which, you know what? That means we can do it in 2 streams. Okay. For a second I was kind of surprised seeing Yishuan because I'm so used to playing Trigger with Haramasa. I was like, wait, that's a woman. Oh, there we go.
Adjusting for wind.
I just thought to myself, wait, that's a woman.
Allow me.
Okay. There we go. Hello. Okay. A pair of girls knocked on my door yesterday. Okay.
Sniper's Creed. One shot,
Wanting
one
to
kill.
talk about the Bible. Okay.
Recalibrating.
Step back. Let me handle this.
How it's hard to get any positive outside interactions to help encourage them to leave. Long story short, I told them I was busy. The lead girl read a verse real quick. With an honestly very surface level interpretation tacked on. Violet, somehow I feel that's such, like, considering you, because considering that you're so polite, I feel like you saying surfs, between you being very polite and also having so much knowledge about literature, I feel like you saying surface level interpretation is probably one of the harshest things you could have said. Which I find very amusing.
Suppressing fire.
Okay. There we go.
Cycle of yin and yang.
Yeah, I feel like I have such a skill issue playing Yishuan.
Adjusting for wind.
Okay, there we go.
An opening.
But yeah, I'm just lucky that I live in an apartment that no one is willing to go all the way up to just to, like, you know, do stuff like that. So I pretty much never get bothered.
For faith is sealed.
Hello.
This bullet will reach its mark.
I was stuck in Genshin because there's a long section. I did hear about that. Thank you for letting me know. But I did hear about the long section. I was told there was one at the beginning of Act 2. Not Act 2, Act 3. I was told there was one of those.
Suppressing fire.
But thank you for the heads up.
Ether vision activated. Allow me.
Have good bounce. Thank you! I will bounce in a Dio.
The target's exposed.
Yeah, I don't think I'm getting the... Yeah, I'm not.
Wipe them out.
That's alright. Oh, there's a section in Act 4? Okay, thank you for letting me know. I'll keep that in mind as well. Is it like at the end or the beginning or in the middle? I think I can handle if it's at the beginning or at the end. I just will have a problem if it's in the middle. The beginning, I can do that. Perfect.
Cycle of yin and yang. My bullets
There we go.
are one with the wind.
The ability effects? Oh yeah, I love ZZ. I love the artistry in ZZZ. Like, oh my god. I'm always going to praise, like, the fluid, the animations and the artistry in ZZZ are always something I'm gonna praise. Can, like, Could they die? They've got like most of their health missing.
Press the advantage.
It's one down. I'm just like, what are they gonna die? Oh my god!
Allow me. Life support ready. Strength and finesse.
Okay, that should be it. Yeah. I realize being polite and dipping out is far more forgettable than blowing up in their face. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just lucky in that I don't really get those kind of people anymore. But I remember when I did live in a house and I did get those people like more often. I think most of the time I just ignored them. I just pretended I wasn't home. Yeah. I was always too awkward to like confront them or like talk to them or anything, so literally I would just always act as if I weren't home and just wait for them to go away. I was like, if they're delivery people, I just let them like set the package down, let them just go. Yeah. Let's see here. Okay, I think we can do the story now. What do y'all think? Oh, nice. What do y'all think? Should we work on the main story? Y seems to be checking a message from someone, wearing a serious look, the kind that says, "Here comes another troublesome job." Yeah. Yeah, there's a part of me that does kind of feel bad for the people that, like, are obviously just indoctrinated into those sorts of beliefs. It's kind of like a cult, to be honest. Like, one part of me is like, I feel bad for them because they obviously were not, you know, taught skills such as thinking independently and thinking critically. But then I'm like, I have other things to worry about. Does it make sense? Maybe it's a little callous of me, but I'm just like, bro, I have better things to do than trying to change someone's mind, and I know they won't change their mind, you know? Yeah. Okay. Oh, also, before we start the story, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna go piss girl. Okay. Y'all, I am going to be right back in just a few minutes, and then after I get back, we're going to start on the 2.2 story. Not the 2.3 story. I haven't gotten to that yet. The 2.2 story. Season 2, Chapter 3, Do Not Go Gentle Into That Good Night. I love the reference. It's literally by definition a cult. Really? There's a whole pro bono series leaving the Mormon church. What? Wait, really? The whole door-to-door thing is just to make the non-believers look rude so they're less likely to leave the church. So they're manipulating them to make it seem like the outside world is really cruel and cold, so that they feel that their only option for a comfortable life is to stay in the cult. Oh, that's like next level cult stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah. I just wish it was easy as telling them, like, dude, you're in a fucking cult. Like, just get yourself out of there. But I feel like it's so easy to judge those people as well. Like, it's so easy to judge them and think, like, how could you be so dumb? But the cult, like, indoctrination process literally, it's literally rooted in psychology and getting them to submit to the cult. I remember once I did study how to indoctrinate someone into a cult. Maybe that's not something I should be saying on Twitch.tv. Anyways, I'm gonna go piss girl. Hi Scarlett! Hello! I'm gonna be right back in just a few minutes. Be sure to stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, y'all. If you need to stand up and stretch, please do that. And I'll see y'all soon. BRB. And let's run some ads. No, this is not a cult! At least I hope I haven't made a cult. Okay, burb. Boo. Hello. Okay. Abarabaraba. Abarabaraba. Let me drink some water. Hi, everyone! Also, hi, Tramp! I don't know if I said hi already, but hello, hello. Abarabarabara. But hi, everyone! Just catching up with chat. Let me just see if I missed anything. I can be polite for 30 minutes so these two girls might think twice about whatever they're told in the future. That's a nice Violet, I'm glad. Yeah, sometimes I'm like, maybe. Then I'm like, nah. You can call this a cult in the fun esoterica sense. Listen, I haven't- oh, let me take that away. I mean, have I intentionally tried to indoctrinate people into a cult? No. But could this be considered a cult in a sense? I suppose?
How about a little late
It wasn't my
adventure?
intention to make a-
Promise you'll love it.
Okay, I will say it was not in my
This weather's
intention to
perfect
create a
for
cult.
little exploring.
Wait. What does something need to be a cult? Wait a second. Okay, wait. What defines a- oh! That's the second option? Wait, do y'all want to know the options for Google autocorrect what defines a blank? The top options are what defines a serial killer? What defines a cult? What defines a mammal? What defines a fruit? What defines an alcoholic? What defines a recession? Oh, these are some interesting questions here. Okay, what defines a cult? Okay, let's see. The term cult is often applied to a religious movement. I wouldn't say we're religious here. Hi, Pig! Thank you for checking in. Hi, Chris! How are y'all doing? Those are interesting top searches. Have y'all heard of this one game where it's basically like Family Feud, except you have to guess how Google autocorrect suggestions are? Have y'all heard about this? Wait, what's it called? Dan and Phil played it once. Back to Dan and Phil. Yeah, y'all have heard of it? Perfect! But yeah, let me see. A religious movement that exists in some degree of tension with the dominant religious or cultural inclination of the society. In recent years, the cult has been commonly used as a pejorative term for a religious group that falls outside the mainstream and by implication engages in questionable activities. Many new regions are controversially labeled as cults. It's especially common in works on classical history. These were small groups whose elite members were initiated into secret rituals for a particular deity. So you're saying that if I make a religion centered around brevity as a religious figure, I could be considered a cult? Interesting. A wide range of religious groups fall under the definition of a cult, and the vast majority are benign or even have positive impact on society. Okay, y'all, it's time to join my cult. Our cult follows the religion of brevity, and our most important doctrines dictate that you must be kind, be empathetic, and most importantly, be thirsty. No? Please? Should he make a guide for how to make a shrine to the deer god? Okay, we need to stop this before someone actually thinks we're religion. Let's start with the story. Sounds reasonable. I mean, if y'all wanna do it, we could potentially create a religion to get the tax benefits. I'm just saying. Wise is looking over a message from someone, his face turning serious. The kind of look that says, here comes another tough job. Your proxy instincts are telling you to turn and walk away. Oh, good timing, Belle. I feel like I've heard that before. The mayor sent a message earlier saying, give me a call when both you siblings are together. An official message from the mayor usually means something big is about to happen. Should we contact him right away? Contact him right away. It's been like 2 months.
Hey kids, I trust you've been well.
Right.
Miasma shrouding Lemnian Hollow still hasn't cleared, and since Wi-Fi Peninsula is also a major production area for porcelain ore, I imagine the air quality there isn't so great.
The air in the city isn't much better. Oh, that's the mood. You're atheist? No, but you could have joined the Revity religion. The Reveligion. If I pay my tithe to the cult and Twitch bits and subs, is it tax deductible? I don't know how it works exactly, but I do know that churches do get some like tax breaks. So like,
Friendly to start with some pleasantries before diving into the main topic. But enough small talk. I'm calling about the continued threat of the miasma and the dangers still posed by the exaltists. Miasma is a natural byproduct within the hollows, a unique form of ether that causes.
So remember we encountered miasma in the earlier chapters, and remember the exaltists are still like the big bad guys that we've been fighting.
But the miasma raging within Lemnian Hollow has far exceeded what natural seepage could produce.
It's because of the exaltists. They've been using miasma to research and create sacrifices, which has caused miasma to spread rampantly within the hollow.
That's right. From thwarting the exaltists' plan to seize control of Wi-Fi Peninsula to dismantling Porcelumex.
Yeah.
Surely dealt a major blow to the exaltists' influence in the region.
We've been doing so well. To kill us. Technically, oh wait. Did y'all want to know something kind of morbid but also kind of interesting? If you want to very quickly and humanely euthanize a snake, the best way is in fact not cutting off the head, because it does not guarantee an instant death.
But the Exaltists' actions are still harming the people of Wi-Fi Peninsula, and the miasma in Lemnian Hollow shows no sign of letting up.
Which brings me to the reason I'm troubling you both this time.
Oh.
The opportunity to root out that evil once and for all.
We'd have to build a separate website for collections and write up one hell of a scripture to explain how donations are worship practice. I'm kind of tempted to try it, but I don't want to get in any trouble with the IRS. So I don't think we will. Kind of like chickens?
But in
Yeah,
short,
kind of like chickens.
Porcelumex's
From what I've
influence and
heard,
control
don't quote
over
me on
White
this,
Peninsula
but
have been
I've heard
significantly
that I
restricted.
think the most humane ways to
Investigations and
euthanize a snake,
operations by the city
I think
government in White
one,
Peninsula are
you have to
still being
like,
hindered because
you
of
can
another major
crush its
player
head,
rolled in.
like all in one go. It has to be like
Defense Force
instant.
Unit, led by Major General
Not just cut off
Lorenz,
this
has
head.
been
You have to like
deployed to
crush
White
it.
Peninsula over the past few
I think
days,
another more
posing
humane
temporary
way is you
military
have to
control
put it in the
investigate
fridge
Porcelumex
to
and
induce like
contain the
brumation,
Exaltist threat.
and then put it in the freezer. It's not good to put it in the freezer directly because that can be painful, but if you put them in the fridge first, it'll like basically put them to sleep, and then they won't be conscious for the freezer. The Defense
The
Force?
Defense Force wasn't involved with the issues in White Peninsula before.
I think that's a humane
why'd
way
they
to
show
kill
up
any.
now?
I promise we won't be talking about humane ways of killing things anymore. I promise. That's it, Scarlet. I promise. I'm sorry.
Lies amongst the city's various official powers. Besides,
I'm sorry.
protecting the
We're
city,
done.
Everyone is eager to claim a bigger share of the wealth and influence it provides. Major
Why are you
General
running?
Lorenz is no easy
Why are you
man.
running?
Ruthless would be the mildest way to describe him when
Can we
it comes
talk
to
about
achieving his
inhum-
goals. According to my sources, he has a
Spectech, I
close
feel like there are
personal
many
relationship with
inhumane ways
Porcelumex's other
of
co-chief
killing
executive officer,
a living
Lucro.
being, but I'd rather not go into them.
Together.
Not on
With
Twitch.tv.
Lucro secured Lorenz's support by offering him a
I
share
don't think that's really something we should be talking about right now.
Having the backing of a Defense Force Major General would greatly benefit his dealings within TOPS.
Sounds like a power struggle between TOPS and the Defense Force. But where exactly is this opportunity to take out the
So in the
Exaltist
middle of all
remnants?
this power struggle
According to the
chaos,
action plan the
we're
Defense
trying
Force submitted
to
the city,
eradicate the
Eradicate
Exaltists.
the Exaltists sits at the top of their agenda. That's also their most legitimate reason for deploying.
Do y'all want to write?
Of course, I don't believe Lorenz is only there to dutifully protect the city, but with Porcelumex and the Defense Force already muddying the waters, a heavy-handed move by the municipal government could turn the conflict into a turf war over interests. I
Okay.
won't pretend I'm above it all, but I do believe that protecting the citizens' safety is more important than short-term gains. That's why
As a medical
Employee
professional,
Summit can act directly this time. But
that's all I've heard like secondhand about humanely euthanizing a snake. But I can't say for any other living beings. Maybe it's a good thing I can't say for any other living beings.
Yes, Phaethon. A legend among proxies. An outlaw of the underground. The last disciple of a secret research institute. Mayor Mayflower's wondrous right hand. The one who saved
sorry,
the
y'all.
Point Hunter from the brink of collapse. It's my time to shine again, right?
to be honest, I won't need all those people helping me.
Aw, Belle, you're
But
so
you're
cute.
right. It's time for the
Belle in-game and
protagonists
also
to take
Belle
the
the cat.
stage. I spotted the name Oval Squad on the Defense Force's unit roster. I've heard of their past exploits.
Yes.
Some of their members have had both professional and personal dealings with you.
Staying
I believe they could be a
atheist.
trustworthy
Yeah,
source.
I've been atheist for
Their
like most of
commanding
my life
officer
at this
time is
point.
Missy Zolda, who worked with you during the investigation
I think
into the
technically,
Exaltists
like,
and
I was
Porcelumex.
raised to be
I assume you're
Christian,
already well
but
acquainted with her.
like my parents had
So
never
we'll
really,
be
well,
taking part in the operation
dear mother
against
had
the
never really
Exaltists as
engaged too
proxies
much
working
with like the
Defense Force?
church. So I just,
Exactly. But the title proxy
as soon as I became a little
Defense Force's
smarter, I just like,
operational
I was like, huh, I guess I am
He
atheist.
introduced as special holotech
Okay.
advisors and the mayor's special envoy for military
TwitchCon fatigue
operations
catching
during
up.
your visit to the Defense Force.
I don't know if it's really
Sorry,
TwitchCon
I'm sure
fatigue. I think it's
organizations do
more
love to make up long
so
and difficult to remember titles.
just normal
But
afternoon
sometimes those
eepiness.
titles can come in handy.
Okay, listen.
Though I have
I
to
don't know if
say,
this happens to
the
y'all,
ones you came up with a
but
moment ago did sound a lot.
in the afternoon, I do get eepy. I get eepy. Maybe I just need an afternoon nap.
By the way,
Hi, Belle.
we came across a few scattered
Look,
clues
that's
about our teacher in
Belle.
the last mission.
Belle,
We
meet
still
Belle.
didn't make any real headway.
You're both cute.
There's still no solid intel on
Hi,
Miss Carol Arna, but within the limits permitted by the Defense Force, you're still free to pursue her whereabouts as you
Oh, where
see
is she?
fit. I've already
Oh, she's
informed the
sniffing my
Defense
slippers.
Force and Missy Zolda
Hi,
in advance.
sweetie.
The specific plans and arrangements will be up to you two to discuss with
She's
Zolda.
behind my chair. I can't see her.
Well, I have official
Wait, is she
duties to
still
attend
sniffing
to.
my
You
slippers?
both have an important mission ahead.
She's still
Let's
sniffing
keep
my
it brief.
slippers.
Once again, I wish you the best of luck.
Taking down the Exaltus and the Defense Force. Looks like this job won't be easy. I hope we don't run into any annoying people. But hey, we get to team up with Opal Squad again. Soldier 11 and Trigger will be happy to see you too, right, Belle? And of course, a couple of new acquaintances we've crossed paths with before. But before heading out, maybe we should let Yishan, Shifu, and the others know. Yishan, Shifu, Shifu. Sorry. More of agnostic? That's good. as long as your belief systems are working out for you, I say go for it. Aw, Peek, I saw that in the Discord server. I'm sorry to hear about that. It's okay. That we here in chat know the pain of breakups. Yeah, my last breakup was rough on me. Oh my god. If I can give any unsolicited advice on feeling better after a breakup, I think one of the best things I heard and one of the best things I put into practice was getting used to being alone again. Like, getting used to just getting through the day alone. And I was also told to write stuff down about how I felt. And I promise it's not gonna feel like it's ever going to get better, but I promise it will get better, and I promise it will start, like, it'll start hurting less and less. Some days it's gonna hurt a lot more. Some days you'll be fine. Some days you're gonna be like, what the fuck is going on? But I promise it will eventually start getting better. I have been expecting you, Belle. Don't give me that Yishan Shifu's all-knowing look. I only knew because the mayor contacted me in advance. Oh. Here I was thinking she was seeing into the future. It seems that really is why you're here. Yunquei Summit is on good terms with the mayor, so we can't get directly involved in Defense Force affairs, which means I have no choice but to send my talented student. Well, I won't bring shame to you! Shaming the sect is the least of your worries. The Exaltists play dirty, and the Defense Force throws its weight around. You're neither skilled enough nor strong enough to deal with either of them alone. And that's why you have to act with the utmost caution. Your own safety has to come before you try to help anyone else. Alright, Soybean Temple isn't going anywhere. Get a good night's rest here tonight, then go take care of what you need to do. Oh, I'm gonna miss you, Sean. Hi, Pachu, how are you doing? Thank you for checking in. Yeah, last breakup, it was rough. Yeah, I'm not even going to sugarcoat it. My last breakup was super rough on me. Like, I think, yeah. But I feel better about it. Do I still think about it sometimes? Oh, of course I do. But the good thing is I can think about it without feeling, like, super sad. The Defense Force sent word. We're meeting up with the Obo Squad tomorrow morning. We're meeting in the Hollow? Okay. I've spent the whole afternoon tuning the HDD device. It's pretty much done. You should take it easy and rest up for tomorrow's operation. Good news. Hi, Owlish! Thank you for checking in. Hello, hello. There we go. Do not go gentle into that good night. Rage, rage against the dying of the light. Sorry, I just really like the poem. Good news. You blah. Oh, you blah. Blah, 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 blah. I can't say this. But a blind box? Nice! I hope you got something good. Also a haircut. Haircut? Haircut? Haircut picture? No, you don't have to. You don't have to. Nice.
Doesn't matter.
I'm sorry, Pod 2. Twitch is stinky. Twitch is really stinky.
The track we're guarding this time is a key route for evacuating
Wolfcut? I
civilians and
freaking love
transporting
wolf
aid.
cuts. Oh my god. Wait, that
This
actually
is our
reminds me.
last
I need
line of
to
defense.
send you something.
The civilians are right behind us. We must hold the line.
Magus, you late today?
You due for a
never miss
haircut?
Captain's pep
I
talk.
kind of am too. My hair is getting a little
Let me
long
guess.
for me as well.
You were off doing last-minute gear checks for us. Still, they've got a point. Tardiness is unacceptable, soldier.
Obsidian Division. Agamemnon Squad. Assemble.
Sorry for the typing ASMR.
Obsidian Division, Agamemnon Squad, requesting backup. Obsidian Division, Agamemnon Squad, requesting
There we go. Oh, that was a scream of agony. Sorry, I tuned it back in.
Fall back. No, we have to kill it. Whatever it takes. Get back. I'm from Yunkoi Summit.
That's a sister.
We'll hold the line from here. You can fall back now.
That's Ishan's sister. Remember?
Everyone, we can still save them. And the civilians, they're right behind us. We can't back down.
Ah,
We
trauma.
cannot fall back.
Gotta love that trauma, you know?
So, is this the end? Revenge. Against what? The Hollow? Against everything. I've already lost everything.
Captain Magus? Nagus?
Is your trauma doing okay?
Magus, were you dreaming again?
Oh, it was Magus's trauma. Nice! Come join us. We can share our trauma together.
Don't dream. It was just leftover couch.
Come on, come. We can have trauma together. It's fine. Come here.
So, were you dreaming about the past again?
It's a good thing you gave up your studies at the meta school to enlist.
Tail trauma, pog.
What can I say? My brain can be a bit
Ah,
slow at
Yizhang.
times.
Thank you, Stoke. I keep
Anyway,
forgetting that.
Magus, you talk in your sleep all the time.
I don't sleep. It's a self-diagnostic mode.
It's okay if you have trauma in your sleep.
Use my proper title while on duty and stop eavesdropping.
Hi, Radical. Thank you for checking in. How are you
Captain
doing?
Magus, I swear,
Oh, also,
I'll never listen
if
to
you're
you
wondering,
sleep talking
okay,
again.
I saw. What's a wolf cut? A wolf cut is, how do you explain it? I'm talking about like a Korean wolf cut. So a Korean wolf cut is kind of like a shoulder length-ish hairstyle. It has a bunch of shaggy layers that like frames the face. I actually got a wolf cut like a year ago when I got my, oh my god, it was so nice. But yeah, it's known for like a bunch of shaggy layers that frame the face. Let me see if I can get a picture. But yeah, wolf cuts look so good. Oh my god. But yeah. Alright everyone, gather around for another trauma dump session. Oh my god. Wait, what do I talk about? I have so much trauma I can talk about. Should I talk about the trauma I got from my mom? Should I talk about the trauma I got from relationships? Maybe I can talk about like the trauma I got from sorry.
But given how you're always right behind me, it's kind of hard not to overhear.
You got caught up in ZZZ? Nice! Hopefully I can catch up to ZZZ soon. Yeah, I want to do the 2.2 story.
Yes, Captain
I'm on that
Magus.
right now.
I swear,
And then I'm going to
I'll
do the
never eavesdrop
2.3
on
story.
your, whatever that was during self-diagnostic mode again.
Can you talk about the trauma of being smacked by a car at 70 miles?
I overslept today. I mean, my self-diagnosis
You got hit by a car?
longer than expected.
I mean, I did get run over by a car. You got hit by a car though?
Are intelligent constructs?
I mean,
superstitious
you're
too?
obviously alive, but like,
Well, I am just like you. An idiot.
what
who went to
happened?
School to join the military. Superstition is the only knowledge I've got that I can actually.
Oh, not
rely
mine, a
on.
patient. Okay, I was like, you got hit by a car?
Enough breakfast chit chat. Time to get ready for this morning's operational briefing, Orphe.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Okay, so we're with the Opal squad. I think I saw Trigger. There she is! Captain Magus, squad member Orphe. I've been waiting here for you. You left the sniper to wait here all alone? That's not how an assault trooper should operate, Orphe. Uh-huh, but you were the one who woke up late. Pfft. I told you that was a necessary systems check and maintenance. So Maga slept in. Now, getting into position early to cover their squad mates is part of a sniper's job too, isn't it? Let's head to the operation briefing before the colonel scolds everyone in Obo Squad for being late. Okay. I'll just soldier. I'll just sheed. Assemble the squad! Hi, everyone. Hi, how are you doing? Hello. Oh, there we go. Orphe. Oh, can I not attack? I can't. There she is. That's valid, Crafty. I've had thoughts about, like, if I am ready for a relationship again, I'm like... My mind changes sometimes. Hope the new patch is going well. Thank you, it has! I really want to get caught up to the main story so I can get my copy of Monatel and also get a skin. I am so freaking excited for Yidhari. Oh my god. Have y'all seen her animations? I briefly mentioned this while I was doing Shiyu defense earlier, but oh my god. When I saw Yidhari's animations, I was like, god damn! Oh my god. The one where she like wraps her leg around like the pole of it's like her giant hammer. And I was like, oh. When she charges up her charge attack. Yes. I need her. With every part of my soul, I need Yidhari. Obo Squad assemble. Captain Magus. Even after all this time, Soldier 11 has remained disciplined and focused. That's what you call a model soldier. A giant hammer. After this, after I get my first opportunity to, I will show you all Yidhari's animations because holy shit. I want her. Uh-huh? Aren't I a model soldier? You see, you're a soldier too. Magus really said Seed is the most soldier of all time. If you join the scout, Seed, you'd definitely be an honor scout. I feel like there's a memory somewhere in my past. Something about being in the scouts. If I weren't so busy taking care of Seed Senior, I'd absolutely be an honored member. 12 or 13. Who counts time in push-ups? Captain, we've got about 12 or 13 push-ups worth of time before we're late for the operation briefing. Depending on whether we're doing them one-handed or two. How long does it take you to... Wait. How long does the average push-up take? Wait. So does Soldier 11 measure time in terms of push-ups? Interesting. Okay. But yeah, as soon as I get the chance to, I am going to show you how Yidhari's animations look, because goddamn, she can smack me into the ground with that hammer of hers. Oh, hey, Raiders. Hi. Oh my god, speaking of women that can smack me into the ground. Anyways, hi Raiders, how are y'all doing? Hi Raiders, hi Maroxy! How are y'all doing? Hello everyone. Welcome on in for those of you who are new. My name is Revity. You may call me Rev or Revy. I'm a thirsty, nerdy, eldritch deer VTuber. Welcome on in, everyone! We play a lot of gachas, we play a lot of RPGs. Today we are playing the Zenless, the Jones, the Zeros. And we are going through the new story. We're going, not new story, sorry. Not the new story, not the 2.3 story. We're going through the 2.2 story. Yeah. Because I'm a little bit behind. Let me see here. But yeah, how How's your stream, Raxi? What are you up to? The Ghost of Yote? I've heard about it. Wait, I haven't played it myself, but how did it go? I hope it was fun. Hi, everyone. The bed is crying. Sounds good. Have a good newt. Thank you so much for stopping by. Also, John Byrne, welcome, welcome. And have a good newt. Thank you so much for stopping by. But yeah, sorry, my brain just completely evacuated every thought. Oh yeah, we're currently doing the 2.2 story. I'm talking about how much I love Yutari, because holy shit. So yeah, ZCC is going well so far. It was lots of fun doing lots of big exploration tonight, nice. But yeah, I've been doing well. I've been pretty happy lately riding the serotonin high of TwitchCon, which I'm always happy about. Oh, I had so much fun at TwitchCon. And yeah, we're just vibing, talking about gotchas. I remember somebody mentioned the Star Rail livestream. I'm excited, but it just makes me think how much farther behind I'm gonna be. I wish I could set aside some time to play Star Rail on my own time, but I'm just so busy these days that I'm like, dang, I'm gonna be like 10 patches behind soon. But yes, Raiders, I hope y'all enjoy your time here. Let's get back to the story. Y'all, I love Isolde.
Good morning, everyone. Today's briefing is to discuss the tactical details
she's so cool.
of the raid on the Exaltis stronghold. Thanks to previous infiltration ops and documents from Porcelumex, we've gathered intel on several key Exaltis communication hubs within the Hollow. However, we still need more detailed intel
didn't somebody say that
of their headquarters
didn't somebody say that she and Lucia have the same voice actor?
Therefore, before the
did somebody say that? I forget. She has the same voice actor as
we
someone.
will deploy several elite squads
Mother, she is mother.
within the Hollow for
Oh, and I love her
First shot of
voice.
this battle will be fired by
I just
Opal.
love women with
The
deep
results you
voices.
achieve will be critical to the
Also,
success
wait,
of the
Zach,
operations
depending
that
on the person, I used to be able to do about 75 to 90 push-ups in a minute.
Captain Magus,
Oh,
remember to use proper ranks during operations.
I can probably do like
After all these years, it's not like
5
you don't have
push-ups.
bad habits.
Period.
Magus,
I have noodle arms.
Captain, you were the one lecturing me about that just this morning.
If you don't have noodle arms, I have noodle
Finally get
arms.
to fight side by side again, Isolde.
I need to work on my arms.
Ma'am, I heard for this operation, a special envoy from the city government will be assisting Obel Squad. Is that confirmed?
Pardon me.
Yeah. Trigger
But yeah,
was just
Maraxi, if you
telling
do
me
need to get
we've
some
got a
food, if you
super
need to get some
capable
water,
and
if you need
trustworthy
to get
friend
some
coming
streamer
to work with
self-care,
us.
absolutely feel free to do
Trigger
so.
is right. There will indeed be a guest from the city government joining us as a technical advisor to assist Obel Squad in the operation. Per the agreed arrangements, our guest will meet you all inside the Hollow.
Gotta get those anchor arms. I really do. Right now, my arms are just like... I guess ever since I started doing Ring Fit, they're like a little more defined. But overall, I feel like I'm such a petite person. Oh,
Life-Bay Peninsula. Obsidian Division's mission is simple. Eliminate the source of this chaos once and for all. Their repeated failures have cost them dearly. Our task now is to eliminate the remaining stragglers and strike directly at their headquarters. We have obtained intel on multiple enemy strongholds. You will be deployed as scouts. Your objective is to investigate and pinpoint the enemy's main base.
Aye, aye, Captain!
This squad will handle the frontal assault. You will also rendezvous with the technical advisor dispatched by the mayor and assist them in securing the key.
Oh, I assume we're the technical advisor.
Strike the enemy from the air, providing firepower.
Yeah, I think we're the technical advisor.
Operation codename Blitz and Aegis. Obel Squad, gear up and get ready.
Aye, aye, Captain! Need to grab some food? Absolutely! Have some good food! There we go. Okay, one more few Magus, yes, okay.
Blitz Squad in position.
There we go.
We're en route with the chopper.
ETA 20 minutes. Landing at Lit Squad 3 o'clock.
I do like Orphe's animations though. She is pretty. She's pretty cute. I love the animation when she like gets toppled over by Magus like firing. Let's see here. Oh my god, I just reached over my head. My arms are so sore. I have such noodle arms. Oh my god.
Hi. The chit chat for after the mission. Stay focused on the battle. The envoy and escort team are inside the building up ahead.
By the way, why are we meeting inside the hall?
That's what we asked.
Captain Magus is all about action. She prefers getting to know our partners and live.
I kind of want to let the lines just play.
Listening to someone introduce them.
I'm just gonna let the lines play.
At least, that's what Colonel Isolde said.
Oh my god, they're yapping so much. Is this how y'all feel when you're watching me stalling in a game because I'm yapping, and you're just like, please just let us progress? Okay.
Hi. We've successfully rendezvoused with the target. Now, let me take a look at Colonel Isolde's intel report.
Just say the word Isolde, I'll pull the trigger, no problem. I'm just weak for... I'm just weak for people with nice voices. I can hold 5 forts, 2 and 1, arm for at least 10... Bruh. Could not be me. Yeah. I don't remember the last time I really had to physically exert myself. Just call me Faithin.
You can call me Lord.
Oh, sorry. You can call me
Okay, I'm kidding.
Lord
I thought
Faithin.
that might lighten the mood a little. Just call me Proxy.
I wouldn't mind being called Lord. Lord Revity?
That Trigger and Sector 11 we're talking about.
Hey chat. Hey dearies. Would y'all be willing to call me Lord Revity?
Trigger was definitely talking about the renowned Miss Faithin.
Excuse me, Lord Faithin? Thank you.
Heroic characters are described as renowned. For villains, it would be
infamous.
If the other side is a villain, then working with them means we're on the side of villains too.
To be honest, I'm still a little uneasy about having a proxy join up with Obel Squad.
Aw, that's okay. I'll earn your trust soon enough.
Plays by the rules. No dramatic.
Just call me Lord Faithin, and we'll get down to business.
Like the younger ones.
Let's get down to business. Sorry. She comes with the handlebars. Ayo.
The underworld.
I mean, I do have a soft spot for handlebars. Smile.
A hero working from the dark side.
I was going to say something. I forgot what it was.
I have to admit, that sounds pretty cool.
What was I going to talk about? Sure. Oh, yeah. I don't know why, but I just randomly remembered this clip of Doki Bird. She was, what was, as far as I can tell, the other day Doki was playing this game that's essentially an entire collection of, you know, like those things that you have to do to show that you're human, like, oh, click on all the squares with bicycles. It's a bunch of games like that, where you have to, like, prove you're human by solving all of these mini games. Wait, let me see if I can find it. What was it called? CAPTCHA? Yeah, you know all the CAPTCHA minigame, like, the CAPTCHA things you have to do to prove you're human? I forgot the name too. What was it? Oh! The name is literally I'm Not a Robot. Yeah, the name is literally I'm Not a Robot. So you have to prove that you're not a robot by, like, solving a bunch of these. I think this is how it works. I think you have to solve a bunch of these, like, random CAPTCHA-like minigames to prove that you're human. And I remember somebody clipped it. There's a segment where you have to guide a car and parallel park. And Doki could not parallel park to save her life.
What you call your principles are genuinely just.
I remember seeing a clip of that on Twitter and I was like, oh my god, wait, how long did she spend on it?
I hope so.
She spent She spent 10 minutes on it. She spent like 10 minutes just trying to parallel park a car. You don't think you can do that either? But the thing is, it's a top-down view, like it's a bird's eye view of the cars. So I feel like it would be a lot easier than actually parallel parking. I feel like the thing that makes it hard for me to parallel park is because I'm so worried I'll hit the car behind me that I like barely adjust. So I'm just like scooch, 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 scooch. Like 10 times.
Phaethon will use the current map intel and holo data to chart the most efficient route for us, Opal Squad. At the same time, we'll provide cover for Phaethon as the proxy collects holo data and
okay, so we're supposed to...
of the miasma.
Okay.
We've got plenty of trained scouts in the military.
Female spatial reasoning debuff. Oh my fucking god. Yo, listen, I don't think it's a gender trait. I just happen to have terrible depth perception, okay? Okay, I can spatial reason out my heart. I have good spatial reasoning. I just have terrible depth perception.
Anyone who's earned the approval of both Trigger and Soldier 11 outside of our own squad members.
I seldom have to parallel park. It's so stressful. Honestly, like honestly, I barely parallel park. I get so lucky whenever there's like a place where I don't have to parallel park, or when it's really easy. Like, I remember how to do it back when I learned how, right? Like, I remember I learned how to parallel park and it was part of my driving exam, so I can parallel park, but I get really stressed out when I have to parallel park on a street. That's what stresses me out, honestly. Like, if I can parallel park all by myself, like, in the middle of nowhere, with the even if the space is tight, I'll be like, listen, I'll just take as many tries as I need, right? But if I'm in the middle of like a busy city and there are like cars waiting behind me because it's the thin street, that stresses me the hell out. Oh, that's the glasses, really? I do wear glasses and I have a pretty strong prescription. Wait, is that why my depth perception is so bad? If y'all are wondering how bad is your vision, my prescription is -5. I have a -5.0 prescription, and if you're wondering, is that bad? Once you get to a prescription of -10 or stronger, you're considered legally blind. No. I think it's like a prescription of -10 with correction. I don't remember like the conditions to be legally blind, but I have a pretty strong prescription. I think the average person has a prescription of like -1, -2. Me, -5. Oh, there we go. Seed. There we go.
Ether vision activated. Comms seem to be jammed. Is Seed Senior's comm system still working?
No,
there we go.
The speaker's all buzzy with static.
Let's clear
yeah, I don't know the requirements to be legally blind, but all I know is that I just have a really strong prescription.
I mean, the envoy and the captain.
You're -3, considered blind as fuck. Yeah, I'm -5. I think I got it from Dear Father. Because I know that Dear Father has an incredibly strong prescription. I think he's at like -7.
Come in, Blitz Squad. Do you copy?
Yeah.
Seems that annoying signal interfere.
Seed, what was that giggle? Did you hear that Seed laugh? She laughed like That was a gremlin giggle right there. There we go. See, aw, Zach, I understand that. That's valid. Like, I definitely feel like both Seed and Firefly were definitely going for the the feel of like, oh, you know, there's a big strong mech, and then a cute girl piloting it. I would just like a very straightforward, big, strong mech. That would be cool though. Hi, Nova! Nova, I was talking about Dan and Phil so much. You don't understand. I've been talking about Dan and Phil like 10 times over the past 2 days. All roads lead to Dan and Phil. Oh my god. Oh, there we. Oh, thank you, Trigger.
The ether transmission system has been shut down.
Perfect.
Great. That cuts off the supply of miasma.
There we go. Literally me. Oh my god, yeah. I'm just so happy. I think I'm riding on the serotonin high of both TwitchCon and also Dan and Phil. I think genuinely it literally feels like 2015. Honestly, I'm like, dang, this is what it feels like to be young and happy.
Things look like dolphins.
Not to be parasocial, you know.
Creepy.
What's a coffin? It's a thing where people are laid to rest.
ZZZ better not fuck up Benye.
To rest?
I hope they do well with him. He just looks really cool. Yeah, Nova, thank you for checking in.
Please issue the command.
And no, thank you for checking in. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Alice calls it an obscura. Oh yeah, that's the thing we heard about last time. And I was like, that reminds me of something from The Evil Within. Are these just regular ether research equipment? I doubt it's that simple. Anything tied to the Exaltus is bound to be suspicious. I felt something ominous too. Are you saying the Defense Force has some information on it? What was that like? I remember I used to have happiness. I used to have serotonin. God, that was such a good time. November 5th levels for you? Nah, I was upset about that. No, this is like pure happiness. This is like pure, unadulterated happiness and joy.
Communication structure detected.
These devices are interconnected, probably forming part of a larger equipment array. By cracking part of the data, we can locate the other devices.
Okay, Bang Boo. I'm kind of sad I didn't get the Bang Boo like gotchas after all. At TwitchCon they had these adorable these adorable little acrylic blocks of Bang Boos, like these tiny little things that you could gotcha for $10 each, and I was like, I kind of want them. I would die for the Bang Boos. Y'all, I don't know if y'all were playing, I don't know if y'all did this event, but anyone that was playing ZZZ, do you all remember like the event where there were a bunch of these tiny mini Bang Boos and we had to find, oh shit, we had to like find the mini Bang Boos out in the world? I showed it to Nova and Nova was like, oh my god. They can make a huge, honestly, yeah. There was so much cute Bang Boo merch at TwitchCon. There was like, they had keychains, they had stickers, they had the super cute little gotcha acrylic blocks I was really tempted by. Yeah. Wait. Bang Boo plushes? True! And they would, yeah, they would be, oh my god, imagine being able to commission like a customizable Bang Boo that you can make to look like your VTuber model or like your favorite anime or your favorite gacha character. Imagine if you could style a Bang Boo after your favorite gacha character. They could do like Build-A-Bear. Oh my god! ZZ, Hoyoverse, you need to get on this. It's a business venture. All I request is 5%, not even 5%, I'll accept 3%. All I need is 3% of the revenue as my royalties. Their marketing team is flopping. I know, right?
Those are ether reactors made by
As far as I know, I don't think there are many, if any, like official Bang Boo merch. I don't think they're Build a Boo. Build a Boo.
Not everyone in the company. Hopefully.
Build a Boo. Wait, let me see. ZZZ Bang Boo merch.
That might be true.
Okay,
Most
let me see.
employees were probably acting under pressure or coercion, right?
Okay, they do have official merch.
What about you? Were you forced or pressured into becoming a proxy?
Oh my god. Wait one fucking second. Oh my god, Zenless Zone Zero and a Stroll Bang Boo throw pillow.
An unusual silence in the
Y'all, look at this. Look at this. Wait. Check this out. Y'all, look at this. Oh my god. They have throw pillows, yeah.
Scouting? All clear.
Bro, they can make so much money off of these. I know, they're so cute. They have a lot of like little figures and like little plushies. But they can make so much money. Oh my god.
There's an unusual silence.
How thick are those pillows? Let me see. Let me see the dimensions. Approximately 31 by 40 centimeters. Oh, it doesn't have a thickness. We can't see how thick the pillows are, but they're approximately like 30 by 40 centimeters. So they're like decently sized.
All clear.
I'm still thinking about Build-A-Boo. Build-A-Boo, I'm still thinking about her, oh my god. Okay. These obstacles are blocking the Aegis Squad's path to our rendezvous point. Let's clear them while we wait for them. Yes, Captain Magus.
This is the only route Blitz Squad can take.
Oh, you can see nature retaking over that tower. Did you see it?
The mission went without a hitch. Great work, everyone.
And thanks to the envoy for all her hard work too. You were also amazing.
The revenue.
I was just doing my duty.
So much. I love all this wordplay. Oh my god, I'm still thinking about Build-A-Boo. Oh my god. Hello. How you doing? What's up? Have you been waiting long?
Seed, you've met them before.
Hi.
Oh, it's you, Proxy.
You are?
You're Seed, right? It's been a while. We met briefly during the Porcelumex investigation.
My wallet will be dying more than it already is. Oh my god, yeah. I will say I'm really happy about.
He's asleep right now.
Like, listen, I already ragged on TwitchCon a lot when I was talking about it yesterday, but I will say one thing I will give props to TwitchCon for. They had a lot more booths this year. Like, I remember last year at TwitchCon, in the Artist Alley, like, section of the convention, it was only about half of, like, the giant room that was dedicated to Artist Alley booths. But this year, it was, like, both, like, ends of the room were dedicated to Artist Alley, and then there was a section in the middle that had tables for people to, like, sit at. So they had essentially, like, twice the amount of space for Artist Alley booths. So they had like twice the number of booths, and I'm really happy about that because, oh my god, they had some really good stuff. I kept on taking pictures of them and sending like pictures to B going like, do you want this? Do you want this? There's such good stuff. And then really cute stuff too. Oh, the stickers I got from TwitchCon, I already put them in my sticker book. Y'all, if you've never heard of a sticker book, you need to get yourself a sticker book. I got my sticker book at TwitchCon last year, and oh my god, I love it. I still love it. In case you don't know, a sticker book it's basically a notebook, but it doesn't have normal paper for its pages. It has like, you know, like the glossy kind of paper that gets left behind when you peel off a sticker? The pages are made of that. So you can stick stickers on it as much as you want. And I love it. I can rearrange the stickers as much as I want.
You must be quite knowledgeable in this field.
I'm sorry, did I zone out at the wrong time?
Classes properly back in school.
Why is Seed sniffing us? Did you just sniff us?
Strictly speaking, I never really went to a typical school.
Sounds like a lie.
Sis, you're blowing my cover here.
You two have quite a unique way of talking.
Sniffer. You're not much better as Soldier
Defense
11.
Force, or rather, Obel Squad's comms channel always seems to be
I just
tuned
tune back
to a
in,
pretty
and I see her doing like, oh, you have an interesting scent.
Together, as they say.
The proxy wasn't complimenting us, Soldier 11. You dummy.
Being able to tune
Every single table with such fantastic merch. Oh.
at the same time.
Yeah.
I have to say, you really are.
Yeah, I remember there were a few tables that had like crochet stuff, like handmade crochet things. There was one booth where an artist was like painting an illustration live, like at the booth, and there was another booth that had like handcrafted leather stuff. They like leather. It was like a leather worker booth. It was so cool. Oh.
Although we've tracked down the Exaltists' communication.
Although, a fun little thing that happened, I learned at TwitchCon that Lily Pichu was having a meet and greet at her booth. I saw one booth that had like a ginormous line, and I was like, huh, what is that? And then I learned that Lily Pichu was there, and I was like, oh. I was like, oh, that's why the line is so long. Okay.
The most efficient way to move such a large amount of supplies in a short time would be through spatial fissures. The Exaltists have been operating in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. They must have access to fissure coordinates that the Defense Force doesn't know
I'll focus
about.
on the story.
But
are y'all focusing on the story? That's my question.
Faith and scales are like
I am paying attention, but I feel like I've been yapping so much that I haven't been paying as much attention.
Anyway, you're confident you can catch up with them, right?
I'm Lord Faith. No. You have to say Lord Phaethon from now on. I'm Lord Phaethon, after all. Can y'all call me Lord Revity, please?
Inside those devices, those are all sacrifices?
Fate, confirm the number of enemies.
Locking onto hostile targets.
Oh. Oh, that came out of nowhere? Okay. The obscure coffin thingies had sacrifices inside them. Lovely. Help. Thanks.
Now we're all clear. Obel Squad. All enemies eliminated.
Well. Amidst the thunderous stomps of heavy machinery, Seed brings in the Exaltist captives. Do we get to torture someone? Do we get to torture someone? Sorry. Am I too excited?
Final sacrifice is about to begin. How can swirling dust compete with a blazing fire?
Did I get too excited about the prospect of sacrificing someone?
It's really hard to understand.
Not sacrifice, torturing someone?
Seed, make him shut up.
Promise I'm not gonna sacrifice anyone. Not a cult. Smile.
Hey, Seed Senior. You've got to be careful with how you treat prisoners.
The sacrifice for the dear cult. Oh, no, I made a mistake. We're not going to sacrifice him. We're just going to torture him. Should we sacrifice him? That's how the Exaltists operate.
These Exaltists, apart from typical villains, is their fanatical devotion to the Creator. That often drives them to act unpredictably. Even if they act in the shadows without rhyme or reason, the miasma remains essential to them. If we follow that trail, it could very well be the weakness that brings them down.
These so-called fanatics are nothing more than villains who treat ether as a deadly poison corrupting new Eridu, aiding and abetting its destruction. Let's see if they stay so devoted when confronted with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military grade high energy lasers.
Magus, have you ever considered, like, yoga? Have you ever considered, like, aromatherapy? Oh wait, can Magus do yoga? Can a tail do yoga?
Down, Captain Magus. As vile as the Exaltists are, not every member is
Leo,
guilty.
hi,
Many innocent civilians were deceived into joining.
Oh no, he's asleep. Okay.
In other words, not every Exaltist member deserves to be met with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military grade high energy lasers.
But what you're saying is some Exaltus members deserve to be met with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military grade high energy lasers, right? Unhinged weirdo. God, we love unhinged weirdos in this house. Oh wait, okay, let me.
We've hardly caught anyone yet, and you're already defending them? I know how to throw around grand quotes too. Like no snowflake in an avalanche ever feels responsible.
Oh, that's a good quote.
You're awfully
Nice.
sympathetic towards these scumbags. Perhaps because you're one of them.
Am I? You never know.
Enough! Captain Magus, I'm pretty sure your remarks have already exceeded the boundaries set by Commander Isolde's temporary protocol for addressing Phaethon. Specifically, the section designated for Magus.
Did Isolde know
How come no one told me
Magus was gonna be unhinged and was like, listen.
Harshly to your squad mates, and don't say anything that kills morale. That's what you taught
You're
us,
playing a game
Captain
while
Magus.
listening to me? So like not as much attention to the story. I'll try to pay more attention to the story then, because I do want to like follow what's going on.
Whether we're allies who can rely on each other or simply partners with our own suspicions, let's stick to our duties, Captain Magus.
Wouldn't have it any other way, Phaethon.
Are we chill now,
Intel
Magus?
that needs our immediate attention. What just emerged from the Obscura is a bioweapon created by the Exaltists, known as a sacrifice.
I'm glad that ZZZ knows that players are dumb. I'm glad they're repeating facts for us.
No, not just Lemnian Hollow. According to the data from
I need to stop slouching. Oh my god. Can someone tell me to stop slouching, by the way? Thanks.
throughout Wi-Fi Peninsula. Over 300 of them.
I think the reason I subconsciously slouch, like the reason I subconsciously slump in my chair, is so my mouth is closer to the microphone. But I hope this is still like a good quality. I hope this is still a good audio quality, even though I'm sitting up straight.
We have to get this information to command immediately. The Exaltists' actions may be far more dangerous.
Also, hi Mug! Thank you for checking in! Yeah, I'm always so paranoid about like my microphone, because I can't put it up too much higher, because if I do, I'll block my screen. Like already right now, my pop filter is kind of blocking part of my screen. So then I end up like slouching so my mouth is closer to the microphone, but I shouldn't be slouching. Yeah, posture check, posture check. Oh fuck, my arms are still sore. Ugh. Thank you for the big stretch. Thank you for the hydration.
No,
Yeah.
that's not right. Although I did come across Obscura shards tainted with sacrifice energy, there's still
But yeah,
no
I guess I'll make a marker of this and I'll compare like my audio before and after, because I am slightly worried. So I guess I'll make a marker and I'll see like how my audio sounds after the fact.
powerful as the sacrifices would require an unimaginable amount of ether. There's no way the Exaltists have access to such an immense supply of ether and miasma.
Or they would have destroyed New Eridu long ago.
Yeah. Good thing the bad guys were
Okay,
dealing
so
with
essentially we're asking, the Exaltists need a lot of ether and miasma to create sacrifices, but they've already created a lot, so why not do something more productive with it,
Captain,
right?
Didn't you say that kind of talk is just something generals say to sound impressive?
The proxy has a point. But there's definitely something suspicious about the Obscura and Wi-Fi Peninsula. We need to organize thorough inspections and patrols as soon as possible. Obsidian Division has already mobilized outside Lemnian Hollow. Those Exaltist rats will soon meet their end.
Watch out for a last-ditch counterattack.
A fanatic's last stand is often the most ferocious. Everyone, stay sharp and proceed with caution.
After spending over a decade in the military, I understand that all too well.
What Captain Magus meant to say was, thanks for the heads up, Proxy.
Oh my god.
That's not what I meant.
I'm just looking over at Leo. Oh! She's back! Oh my god, she's back. The military's operation has started. You're to provide cover for the overseas ritual. Every action leads us closer to meeting our lord. Are the Exaltus a cult then? I guess they'd be considered a cult. Yeah, they're totally a cult. Everything for the creator, Lady Sarah. But the defense force has overwhelming numbers and we've taken heavy losses lately. With what little strength we have left, we don't need to achieve victory. Our mission is to buy time. Sacrifices are inevitable. Fortunately, the Defense Force isn't exactly driven by the noble duty they claim to uphold. As long as the Overseer completes the ritual, then we've already won. May the Creator refine you. May the Creator refine me. They would totally be a cult, right? Yeah, they would. The Obsidian Division has temporarily taken over Seagaze Road as our base of operations, and this will be our staging area for the upcoming mission. But there seems to be way more people at the base today. Probably some sort of operation being coordinated. Anyways, let's report back to Yasore first. Hello, mother. Ma'am, mother.
All in all, the scouting mission was a success.
You've been wanting to smoke, really? Listen. Don't get into it, Zach. Don't get into it. Because I've heard it's really hard to get out of. Once you start, it's hard to stop.
By the Exaltists. Their actions are chaotic and lack any strategy. Though credit goes to Commander Isolde's flawless planning.
Aw, okay, Magus knows how to be polite.
Just like Trigger and Soldier 11 said.
Roderick's question.
Huh? Orphe, since when have you been visiting sketchy sites like Internet behind my back?
Internet isn't sketchy. Despite its
Calm
name.
down, Captain Magus. What you've dealt with so far are just the Exaltus scattered remnants.
I know. We already have the hollow.
Nodders.
We're not worried about a head-on clash. What worries me are those Obscura and the sacrifice creatures.
Leave the search for the Obscura to me and the city forces. You focus on the mission inside the hollow. You can't just grasp at weeds. You have to dig out the roots.
So we're still trying to hit him where it
Just be a
hurts.
diversion by the Exaltus.
Hit him in the balls!
By the way,
Sorry.
Proxy, I heard your performance in the hollow
Oh,
was
thank you.
top-notch.
Oh, hey, Soda, you're too kind. Thank
Has
you.
Captain Magus been
Oh,
giving you any trouble?
no trouble at all. Nothing I can't put up with.
I'll have to think about that. I remember Captain Magus saying that Phaethon is a villain.
Oh my god, not the 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military grade high energy lasers.
Explosive rounds and military grade high energy lasers?
Don't go taking things out of context to make me look like the bad guy. I'm a straight shooter.
Got it. Looks like the temporary protocol for addressing Phaethon doesn't really hold much sway over Captain Magus.
You think anything would? Probably not.
It's all because I wasn't decisive enough. Please don't punish Captain Magus.
I mean, Captain Magus has been very cooperative. It's nothing I can't handle, you know?
But Captain Magus and the squad have been doing their best to support me. And her military grade high energy laser is definitely reassuring.
We're buttering her up.
Without the proxy support, our operation wouldn't have gone this smoothly.
Whew. I guess this is the part where old grudges melt
See, this is when we get everyone buttered up and we'll be friends forever and ever. And we'll destroy the Exaltus using the power of friendship.
Why not join the military?
I think. Is that how it
Earn a
goes?
proper rank
Is that the script?
to truly protect New Eridu.
Also, Namachi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your time here. Welcome to the Dearies. What's so dishonorable? What's so dishonorable about the power of friendship?
Closer to the light than many of those who stand in it.
Oh, they're talking about proxies. Okay.
You're being a little harsh today.
I thought they were talking about the power of friendship.
Proxy. How many unqualified civilians have you led straight into danger within the Hollows?
I don't know.
And how many shady Hollow Raiders have you guided to dirty money?
I'm not that kind of proxy.
You're right, Captain Magus. The underworld does have its dark side, but a lot of people are forced into it. They have to avoid the light and just try to survive in the shadows.
You know what? I think this is the first time in a long time where anyone's actually talked about the fact that we're technically criminals.
Really so perfect?
Like, y'all, can we talk about the fact it's been so long since anyone has addressed the fact that we're technically criminals because we're proxies?
You're all brave, shining heroes.
You're not a villain, Isolde. I would do anything for you. You asked jump, I would say how high.
Down by Commander Isolde again.
You began playing this game a few weeks ago. You're having a blast with it. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Are there any characters that strike your fancy? Are there any characters you enjoy playing so far?
Has expressed interest in meeting you. Would you mind coming with me later?
Major General Lawrence? Oh, okay.
The Major General wants to see me? That can't be good.
Relax. I'll be with
Oh
you.
yeah, they mentioned that Major General Lawrence is part of the entire power struggle thing going on. With, like, the Defense Force and everything. Hi. Don't arrest me, please. Adjutant, sir. The Major General's guest has arrived. Okay. Let's go.
Sir, your guests have arrived.
Why did he say it so ominously?
Colonel Isolde, I heard that, Obel Squad has already obtained the coordinates of the Exaltist headquarters.
Oh, you look evil.
That's correct, sir. The recon operation
Oh, he
was a
looks
success.
evil. Y'all, I'm clocking it right now.
We
He's
also
evil.
discovered something unexpected. There are numerous ether reactors installed around.
I think he's got a solid 8 out of 10 on the evil scale.
Pose a significant threat.
I would be shocked if he didn't turn out to be evil.
Squad. You know I've always counted on you. Just make sure I get results.
Yes, sir.
He's absolutely evil.
Mediocrity in the Obsidian Division, Isolde. You're the one.
I don't like him. I don't like him.
I'm really glad I found you back then. Someone like you.
I love my reactions to Sarah versus my reaction to Major General Lorenz. Like, evil, conniving looking villain that's a woman. Oh my god, yes, queen. Evil, conniving looking villain that's a man. Ew.
So this mission is one we cannot afford to fail.
Miyabi? Oh, Miyabi is so cool. She looks cool as well, but Jane Doe Ellen, many more. Oh, good taste.
This is the officially appointed Hollow Technical Advisor and the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operation, Bell.
Okay, Leo. No, we established. Leo doesn't have a bias towards women. Leo has a bias towards Chinese people.
It's more appropriate for me and Swabian Temple to be the ones welcoming the Defense Force.
Swabian Temple. Yunque Summit.
Yes, hello.
In my memory, I nearly forgot our guest works directly under Mayor Mayflower. Mind filling me in, Colonel Isolde? Why is one of the mayor's personal agents, an infamous proxy, getting involved in Defense Force business?
I'm not a criminal, don't arrest me.
As a technical
Please.
advisor and envoy for Mayor Mayflower, sir. She's here to assist and oversee.
Oh wait,
the Defense
question.
Force's
How is the audio, by the way?
Assist,
How is the dialogue? Is it too loud, too quiet? Is it just right?
Summit had shown up in person, perhaps I'd consider that worthy.
Bruh, oh my god, he's an asshole.
Supervision? Since when does Mayflower get a say in when Obsidian Division pulls the trigger?
Sir, Bell is only here to assist Obel Squad. This has nothing to do with the main force's operations or command. All part of the
Do you know what he would
agreement
do?
to keep the city
I
council
feel
from
like this.
meddling with
Okay.
military affairs in one big
He just gives me such
I imagine suits you just
bad vibes. I'm like, ooh. It's perfect. Okay, thank you. Thank you for letting me know. I really do appreciate it.
This whole operation is running smoothly thanks to you.
Yeah, I just want to make sure it's not like super quiet so y'all can still listen to like the voices and everything. The voices! Sorry.
Unfortunately, military secrecy is of utmost importance. So I'm afraid I can't escort Belle to the more refined venues in the city for a proper celebration, at least for now.
Okay.
Colonel Isolde, until this operation is over, all of Belle's external communications and movements beyond Phylum Heights must be temporarily restricted.
Oh, I don't like him.
That's a very unique way to.
I feel like I'm under arrest.
Major General. The mayor.
I feel like I'm under arrest, y'all. Let's do.
That's an order, Colonel.
Yes, sir.
Oh, he's totally gonna be a villain.
Lumix are still waiting for
Oh no. Congrats, I get a new anklet. Yay! Oh my god, I love new jewelry. Why is it made of metal? Why is it so thick? Why is it beeping?
I'm afraid I won't be able to personally entertain.
Wait a second. Wait, can I even wear an anklet? Wait. Wait, I have a question. Wait, I have a question. Can I even wear an anklet? Wait. I don't have ankles. Hold on. I don't have ankles. Can I wear an anklet if I don't have ankles? Hold on. It'd have to go above my knee. Okay. I don't know if that would work too well, but... What? Is it now called a leglet? A thighlet? I'm not sure how that would work exactly. Life in the military comes with its fair share of rules and restrictions. Major General Lorenz was a decorated officer during the fall of the old capital 11 years ago, and was promoted to a general after its fall. Over the years, he's been known for his rather overbearing conduct. It'd be dishonest to say I like his style, but working under him has definitely given me a lot of opportunities and access, allowing me to investigate the truth behind the fall of the old capital. The truth? To be exact, the cause behind my squad's failure back then. Oh, that's what Magus was having the trauma dream about, you know? Our fellow trauma. And Magus has always been concerned about it. I'm getting off track. But the point is, you can count on us. Whether it's Obo Squad or any other Obsidian Division soldier, we'll give everything to protect you. Thank you. Talk about rude. Are all the Defense Force generals this unpleasant? Restrictions on going out and contacting the outside world? I might as well be a prisoner. But if we're just heading down to Swabian Temple for a quick break, they shouldn't stop us, right? Oh, there we go. Tsukiyomi! Thank you so much for the 28-month resub. Thank you. Hey, Mom. Hi. How are you doing? Oh, here's Mother. I'm Mother. Here's Mother too. So many mothers. Tsukiyomi, thank you so much for the continued support. Thank you. Also, Kanga, hello there. Did you know that every tentacle is basically a stick? Are these sticks? I mean, they're handlebars. I guess they could count as a stick in some scenarios. But hi, Tsukiyomi, how are you doing? How have things been? I guess we're going to go back to Swabian Temple. Hello. Sorry, orders from above. You're not allowed to leave. But I was told I can go to Phylum Heights. I don't know who you are, but there's no argument to be had. Orders are orders. I'll threaten in a harsh and intimidating tone. Huh? You okay there, Belle? And Belle is a special envoy sent by the mayor. Show some respect. Mighty Miss Belle got taken down a notch. I'm just following orders. So, were we told different things? Withdraw with my head held high. Wait, but we were told we can go. We were told we can go down to Phylum Heights. We were told we could go to the temple. He was like, yeah, you can go. And then the soldier was like, no, you can't go. Hamafa.
Proxy made it through the interrogation unscathed.
No significant change in pulse, and your face isn't too pale.
Waiting for McDonald's to arrive soon. Good food. I hope you enjoy.
Who would have thought you had the makings of a soldier tough enough to endure enemy torture?
Was I supposed to endure torture? Are you really that eager to see me tortured? Do you really want to see me tortured that much? Kinky.
With you already calling me the villain, I figured I'd better get good at dodging torture.
I missed my mouth.
The Major General may be tough to deal with, but interrogating the mayor's envoy, that kind of thing doesn't happen in the Obsidian Division.
Isolde explains the Major General's orders to everyone.
Temporarily restricting the proxy's movements and communication.
I feel like a dang prisoner.
What does that mean?
That means I feel like a prisoner.
You got your precious faith and locked away. No way out, and no texting or calling family.
That's just so...
That's terrible.
That is terrible.
I never thought the legendary proxy Phaethon would
Lord
end up
Phaethon.
getting caught one day.
On the plus side, at least the legendary proxy Phaethon was caught by Obel Squad.
Wait, are you saying you've caught me now?
The idea of hospitality might be questionable. But
Okay.
For a soldier, orders are orders.
You mix some liquor? Nice. Gonna meal prep. Have a go meal prep. I need to get back to like cooking again. Bruh. I got so used to having like restaurant food and cooked food and like convention food. I need to get used to cooking again. I did make some chicken parmesan. It turned out pretty well, but
And then the proxy will be free.
I wonder what kind of food I can make.
As ordered, a technician
I guess I
will
can
now
make
attach
myself
the
some
tracker to the
noodles.
proxy and temporarily block
Yeah,
all
I think I'll make some
communication functions
noodles
of
for
their
myself for
electronics.
dinner. That sounds good. You allow soldier to fasten the tracker more like an electronic shackle to your ankle. Thanks to the Defense Force's signal jamming, the only wireless frequencies still functioning in Wi-Fi Peninsula are military ones. For now, at least, say farewell to your
My
friends
apologies,
anxiously awaiting you on Knock
The
Knock.
Obsidian Division. Orders carry more weight than mountains. I don't like restricting
Damn.
someone's freedom like this.
I didn't.
Not exactly your biggest
I'm now
fan,
shackled.
but I hope
I
you
didn't think they were
won't
into
hold it
bondage like
against
this, but
Isolde
okay.
Squad.
This probably wasn't your intention,
I may
was
not
it?
be a soldier, but I can understand the weight orders carry for all of you. If temporarily restricting my freedom helps the operation go smoothly and keeps the people of Wi-Fi Peninsula safe, I'll gladly go along with it.
I never thought you'd show such resolve, Proxy.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
I have a will of iron. Iron and steel.
Captain Magus keeping an eye on you? Just a heads up, she's not exactly...
RV, between the two of you, I think I managed to butter up Magus
Once again,
enough.
Proxy,
I think
you
we'll be
have my
good.
apologies.
Smile. With comms and our movement restricted, things are definitely tricky. Luckily, I can still reach out to Wise and ferry through the HDD without the Defense Force noticing. Right as I'm thinking about this... Oh! Proxy! Don't look so down! It's time for Obel's regular equipment maintenance. Come join us! Is that okay? Do you agree, Captain Magus? Making sure tech folks have reliable gear is crucial, so if you want to drop by Proxy, go right ahead. I don't have any equipment on me. Really? I mean, I couldn't detect any gear on the proxy, but I can't shake this strange feeling. Like the proxy has some sort of device. Oh, did she sniff it out? Did she smell it on me? Did she smell fairy on me? Huh? How can she tell? Girl, can you just... Can she actually smell it on us or something? I'm concerned.
Oh, Obel Squad is all here. Alright, time to start today's maintenance. Inspector on duty, squad member Seed. First up for inspection, Mercury. Hanana. Let me take a look and see if this little Colby's got anything wrong with it. No. The antenna on the comms module seems a bit worn out. Gotta remember to get those parts replaced.
Girl, what was that noise you just made? Maybe I should get some Doritos. How would y'all feel about me getting some Doritos? I kinda want Doritos. Seed noises? I love the noises she makes sometimes, but they're so weird. They're like, yeah, like that. What kind of noise is that?
Next up is Trigger Sniper Rifle.
I'm counting on you again, Seed.
I only need one look to tell your weapon's in a flawless shape, just like always, Trigger.
The sniper's weapon is their soul in the battlefield, after all.
Boring. Now it's Orphe and Captain Magus's turn.
Let's get this straight. You're not laying a finger on me.
Calm down, Captain. Quit swinging around my tail. Your exoskeleton is in good shape overall, Orphe, but your tail shows way more wear, no doubt due to the Captain's reckless fighting style.
The Captain gives... Oh, wait.
The Captain gives it her all in combat.
I'll try to stay in sync with Orphe's movements.
As for Captain Magus... Captain Magus, you're using that nitro fuel oil again, aren't you? Seed can't stand that smell pouring out of your gun barrel.
She doesn't like nitro fuel? Whoa. Are you seriously attacking your captain's dental hygiene?
And finally, it's your turn, Proxy. Where should I start?
Like, I don't make weird noises. Listen. Maybe I do make weird noises sometimes. Maybe I do a bit of the maybe I do a bit of the wah. But okay, fine. I won't judge. Oh, she can tell we have implants? Wait, can she tell? Does anyone else know about our implants, or is it just us? That can't be possible, right?
Your eyes are crystal clear, Proxy. All systems good. Inspection complete.
She absolutely knows we have the eye implants.
You were just looking for an excuse to stare into the Proxy's eyes.
Now that everyone's finished their equipment checks, you're dismissed. Get some rest and make sure your gear's serviced at the armory.
Hey, Proxy! Don't forget to look after your eyes, too.
She knows! Oh my god. Wait, how does she know? No, like, literally, how does she know? Because earlier, it seemed that she implied that she was able to just sniff out. Can she, did she, like, what if she just, like, goes up to our face and just sniffs? Reestablishing the connection with the HDD brings a small sense of relief.
As Master's supreme assistant and a thoughtful, all-purpose AI, I would never sit back helplessly while Master's freedom is being restricted, unlike the second assistant.
Did I interrupt something? Oh shit, I was supposed to get Doritos during the ad break! Would y'all be okay if I ran and get my Doritos? Would y'all be okay if I ran and got Doritos during the ad break? Go Dorito girl. Okay, bet. I think the mayor and at least Lycon know about the eyes. Oh, okay. But like Obo Squad should know about her eyes, right? I don't think the mayor would have communicated that to them. Anyways, before the ads end, I'm going to get some Doritos. I'll be right back. Okay, have a good burb. Burb. Hi everyone. The Dorito bag was getting empty, so I just chose to, I just grabbed the entire bag. Doritos! Oh, this one is perfect. This is a perfect triangle, oh my god. Dorito. Hi Montaja, thank you for checking in. Hello, how are you doing? Hi Belle, come here. Oh yeah, Cosby, I ran to grab some Doritos because I was getting a little hungry. I was like, I want Doritos, it's Dorito time. Thank you for checking in, how have you been? How's everyone doing, by the way? I know I've been focusing on the story, and I want to focus on the story, but sometimes I feel bad because I feel like, you know, I'm just focused on the story, and I'm not, like, talking with chat. I need to feel less guilty about that. I think one thing I want to try doing is feeling less guilty about not interacting with chat every single second of stream.
Stop chasing that first assistant title, can you? When will you finally understand that as her sibling, I'm irreplaceable?
Help! Calm down, because I have an anklet!
I'm just the pitiful, useless captured proxy here, while you two are elite hackers, okay?
Belle wants some chips?
Negative. Although Master
I'm
was
sorry, Belle, you
captured,
can't have
Master
this.
remains an elite hacking expert.
Hi, Belle. Hi,
Save your useless sympathy, first assistant.
Belle always gets media around this time of day because this is when Grox usually like comes back home. So she always is like, "Hello, is it
I was the
time?"
one who actually encoded the anti-jamming signal.
Which means Belle can still reach me through the HDD.
Wow.
EOS's deep dive can continue.
No, you can't have chips. I'm sorry.
I saw some new data with my ion plants in the hollow. I need you to run some calculations. Whether or not the military's info checks out, nothing is more trustworthy than
Belle's just sitting. Belle's just sitting like below my chair.
I've
Hi,
made a full
baby.
copy of the military
Hi,
intel files that
sweetie.
EOS and Master saw.
Aww.
If the defense force comes knocking because you did something without permission, make sure they know second assistant and your master had nothing to do with it.
Gonna get some food soon. Good
Leave the
food.
rest to me and Fairy Belle, just like always.
Yeah, I was trying to get a little peckish, so I'm like, it's Dorito time.
Then leave clearing out the hollow to me and Noble Squad, just like always.
The defense force's mission is bound to be dangerous. Be careful, Belle.
Oh. Hi, Belle. Oh my god, hi. Okay, I think Belle is actually needy. She's like headbutting my legs trying to get me to pet her. Hi, sweetie. How are you doing? Oh, welcome back, Violet. My cat's needy right now. Oh my god. Hi. Hi, sweetie. Hi. Chibi time. Belle! My baby. That's Orpheus and Seed's voices. Let's go check out what's happening. Oh! Oh, he's dead! Is this the little one you brought back from the hollow? Yes, Captain. The Bamboo squad seems to have been attacked. I received the Bamboo's distress signal and rushed over. Well, what about the soldiers in the squad? I think they might be dead. They were all lying there covered in blood. I mean, the not breathing kind of lying there. Let's pay our respects. Hey everyone, press F to pay respects. Who's the cat who bullies Belle? Oh, that's Leo. So we've got Leo, we've got Belle. Belle is a sweetie. It's okay, she's not needy anymore. She's just like scratching her scratching post. Let me fix up the Bamboo. Proxy, you know how to fix a Bamboo? Please help this little guy. I shall fix while eating my chip. Boop. Y'all, it's been so long since I've had Doritos. I forgot how much I like Doritos.
Be advised. At 3 o'clock, 300 meters. A cluster of miasma. Ethereal presence confirmed. Something's off. Are those humans coming out of there? Hey, look! Someone's crawling out of the miasma! Why are they wearing Defense Force uniforms? They're coming closer. And they're armed!
Oh.
We're under attack! Fight back!
Oh, okay. Wait a second. First of all,
They emerged from the miasma. They're definitely not.
I don't know why, but something about
Are we seeing the dead in broad daylight?
something about the beeps is funnier than if they didn't censor it. They're censoring the historical record. Did the Bamboo like automatically censor it? Can the Bamboo record automatically detect when someone has swore and automatically censor it? That's kind of really hilarious. I'm not even gonna lie. The gunfire and voices gradually fade. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We're going through a dramatic moment and I'm here eating chips.
Don't let joy blind you, my dear brother. Until we stand before the Creator, every miracle is just a small step toward the gate of the final domain.
Don't worry. My joy hasn't clouded my judgment, and my knowledge as a researcher remains sharp. The large-scale miasma activation.
Are they bringing back people from the dead? Oh my god, you can tell that things are getting tense when I start eating at a faster rate. Like stress eating. Those soldiers crawling out of the miasma, they looked like the dead brought back to life. The dead? But they're dressed in military gear from the old capital. Stuff from 11 years back. And they truly are the dead returned. How could they be the ghosts of those old soldiers that they're shooting at their own squad mates? Are they under the Exalted's control? They're not the undead. More like some kind of miasma creature. So they're not literally the dead brought back to life. they're essentially creations made to mimic prior life forms that once lived. Or is it any life forms? Could it mimic a still living person? How fast does the popcorn go during a horror film? Oh, it goes so fast. Like, you know how in movie theaters they show like all the previews and stuff before the film? There have been times where I finish my popcorn during the ads. Still not enough profanity? Honestly, yeah, all I know is that soldiers swear a lot, chefs swear a lot. Does anyone know why chefs swear a lot? Like, I guess I understand why soldiers swear a lot, but I find it interesting that whenever I go to like all like the culinary shows, it seems like chefs are the ones that like constantly swear.
The Obel Squad scouting mission involved direct combat.
Give me more Doritos.
The team ran into was likely just an unfortunate accident. But your operation was flawless, and no part of the plan was leaked. That means either the Exaltists are more perceptive than we thought, or some unit acted outside my command and carried out an unsanctioned mission.
But Lorenz handed over command of this operation to you.
So if we rule out interference from higher up, the only one who could have mobilized troops without the Colonel's approval...
Do we have a rat?
Only the Major General himself.
I fucking knew it!
Looks like Colonel Isolde has it even tougher than I do.
I fucking knew he was evil! Oh my god, he's evil. Torture him. Okay, chat, we found our next torture victim. I mean, our next family of the cult, family member.
So if we want the raid to stay on track, we'll have to strike even faster.
While I usually think you're a little too reckless, Magus, this time, I agree with you.
Paramedics swear a lot? Oh, I definitely understand paramedics swearing a lot. I like watching that one, like, first responders YouTube shorts. The one where, like, he acts as all of the characters, right?
Since the enemy already knows
Do y'all know that guy?
Let's seize this rare opportunity and strike before they're ready.
Yeah, Fire Department Chronicles! It's so funny, and I'm like, part of me is like, there's no way these people are real, right? But then another part of me was like, oh yeah, these people are definitely real.
Proxy, both the battlefield and the hollows can shift in an instant. Make sure you're fully prepared. We aren't as ready as we could have been. The Obsidian Division will handle the battlefield, but when it comes to
send him to the mob.
You're the only
I'll roar him, and not in a sexy way. I won't let you down.
Leave it to me. On my reputation as a legendary proxy and my honor as the mayor's envoy, I won't let you down. I'm counting on all of you, too.
You can count on me!
Don't betray the trust the people have placed in the Defense Force.
Say that. We're well aware.
What the captain means is, Obel never fails a mission.
Yay! And this operation has two main objectives. First, to gather intel on the miasma soldiers. Second, to eliminate key Exaltis bases. Also, let's not go with the spoilers, please. I don't know if that's a spoiler, but it seems to be a spoiler. I haven't finished the 2.2 story. This is the 2.2 story. So this is all new to me. Get ready and move out. In a surprise attack, every second counts. Obel Squad, move out!
The unexpected deployment of forces beyond Isolde's plan has put the Exaltists on high alert, like a startled bird ready to flee. We can't risk the Exaltist core members escaping right under our noses. We have to strike.
Shake them all down!
Their key bases.
Based on the intelligence we have, the target stronghold in this operation is very likely the Exaltists' main base.
Oh, shit, I have Dorito fingers. Oh no, wait!
I'm not usually
napkin!
one to spoil
Okay.
food, But from what I've seen of the Exaltists, they're not that easy to pin down.
You know what I should have done? I should have got my chopsticks so I could eat the chips without Dorito dust fingers.
Intelligence and information warfare proxy.
What kind of chips? I got some Doritos.
Strategy and intel that have been key to the
And yeah, I
defense
think they
success
taste so good just because it's been so long since I've had Doritos.
But I've no reason to doubt the reliability of Isolde's intel.
What's the saying? Absence makes the heart grow fonder. But it's Doritos. What kind of Doritos? Classic nacho cheese.
Captain Magus, you sure have a lot of trust in Commander.
Think about how dumb the average person is, and remember half the world is dumber. I saw one of those shorts today where it's like where this guy set his house on fire because he was making burgers, realized he didn't have like all of the ingredients, and he left the stove on with the meat patty while he walked to the store and back. And I'm like, brother. So he left the stove on the entire time with the burger sitting there, and he was like, oh, huh. Interesting. When his house set on fire, he was like, oh, that makes sense. I'm like, bro, did you not expect this would happen?
I understand. So please believe me. When I'm acting as your
Welcome
proxy,
back, Stoker. We're talking about this YouTube Shorts channel that shows stories about like real stories about like being a first responder.
These force people are here. Yeah. Who goes there?
Your mom.
Petty thugs blocking the way to the creator.
The creator will not forgive them. Our sacrifice will pave the way for our master's return.
Okay, there you go.
Recalibrating.
Oh, there we go. Using very disturbing X-rays. I would. That's not surprising to me, because I do know that people can be very. Irresponsible? Dumb? When it comes to putting things up their butt? Why is it always people putting things up their butt? That's my question. Why is it always the people that are like sticking things up their ass? Why? Well, why is it always that? And like most of the time, I think it's for non-sexual reasons as well. Like they're just, oh, today would be a great time to stick something up my butt, huh? You underestimate the sphincter for getting it back out. Everyone will see me know the obvious information, even if it's somehow in a blind spot. That's true. Like, I feel like we all have those moments of missing obvious information, but some of this is such obvious information that I'm like, really?
Shouldn't be any other squads assigned to raid this base.
Isolde may be the acting commander for this op, but our squad reports to Major General Lorenz.
So they are under the Major General. I knew it. I fucking called it.
Are the ones who alerted the Exaltists to our plan, and it was all under orders from the Major General.
I fucking called it. The Major General is a villain.
The Major General sent us because he was worried you wouldn't be able to handle this alone. We're here to support the operation.
Oh, so he's evil and a dumbass. He's evil and a dumbass? What a great combination.
That's right, and we really do appreciate it. Without you taking the brunt of the Exaltists' attention, we couldn't have
were we the decoy the entire time?
We have to apologize. We accidentally beat you to it and ended up taking the credit for
were we the bait? Were we the bait squad?
That's meaningless. Is this really the attitude of new recruits in Obsidian Division these days?
Evil and stupid. Oh my god.
You're just a gun.
And you're just an NPC.
Think yourself so important? I may be a rookie, but at least I'm not a washed-up old dog like you.
Watch it.
At least Orphe and Magus have recognizable facial features. I'll forget who you are 10 seconds after seeing you go away.
They really did take out the Exaltists, and they've helped save
Shadow Mark! Wait, let me put away my chip.
which makes them
Shadow Mark, thank you so much for the 4-month resub. Thank you, thank you.
Plenty of annoying ones.
Thank you so much. How are you doing?
We should just take this
Hello,
guy
hello.
away and cover it up as an accident caused by an Exaltist attack.
Hey, are you threatening me?
Only if you want to take it as a threat.
Answer me. Has the Exaltist's base been completely cleared?
Several creatures took advantage of the chaos to escape. We had other orders to carry out, so we didn't have time to pursue them while clearing the base.
Let's talk about what happened. We got orders from Colonel Isolde. She was like, make sure not to draw attention to yourself so as to not alert the Exaltists. The Major General got his soldiers to stir up a ruckus and, you know, drew attention to themselves, and then they didn't even get rid of all the Exaltists. Then some of the preachers escaped. So not only are they evil, they're also stupid and they're also incompetent. Do you realize what a fantastic combination of those three make? This motherfucker! They didn't even get the job done! Oh my god, these people! Ugh. You know, you would probably be the guy that would be stupid enough to stick something up your butt. And you would be the guy whose story would appear on the Fire Department Chronicles on YouTube Shorts, you know? I'm just saying. Evil, stupid, and incompetent, yep. Also, peek, wait. My patient asked a stripper to stick a 16-inch metallic water bottle up there. All I know about, like, that part of the body is it can take some surprisingly long lengths. And what I've learned is never ever stick anything up there unless it has a flared base. If it doesn't have a flared base, don't do it because it can get stuck. It was a girthy bottle. I don't want to think about it anymore.
Other orders? What could be more important than wiping out the Exaltists?
Incompetent dumbasses.
You can't even handle something this simple properly. Opal soldiers, let's move out.
Hey chat.
Again, it's up to us to clean up.
I think we found a new torture victim.
Oba, gear up and get ready.
Yes, Captain Magus.
This is what always happens. They never do any work on the group project. I'm the one that has to do it. I'm the one that has to fucking do the presentation and format the paper and format the references, and I'm the one. They take all the credit and they just are congratulating themselves for a job well done, and I'm like, bitch, I was the one doing the work. Sorry, I'm not speaking from experience. The soldiers didn't die protecting the city? Just what have those Exaltists learned? It's nothing but a distraction they planted on purpose to mislead us. There's probably something going on there. Still, it's clear that this Exaltist remnants were spooked by the Major General's unit acting so recklessly. That's why they moved the key data early. Guess we have no choice but to press on. Ha 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 ha. Sure, that was definitely a hypothetical rant. Thanks, I'm really good at coming up with hypothetical situations. Doctor, I swear I slipped while naked. I remember seeing this one Reddit post. What was it? It was a guy that was talking about— oh, I remember. Okay. I remember this guy giving this story like, What was it? Oh, I think the title was like, accidentally got salmonella or something. And so this guy was saying, yeah, so like I was in my kitchen cooking naked and I was cooking some chicken and the raw chicken slipped off of the cutting board and on the way down it hit my dick. And then I started getting, and then it started getting inflamed and painful. What's going on? And then everyone in the comments was like, you fucked the chicken, didn't you? You fucked the chicken, didn't you?
Everything is moving along smoothly, Mr. Lucro.
We'll be counting on you again this time.
So I've got a cylinder. So theoretically, how would you get a cylindrical object unstuck from a jar?
Major General Lorenz, you're here in the hollow.
Yeah, you're both stupid and incompetent.
The squad his Olda spoke so highly of. Codename Obel, wasn't it? This is quite a surprise. You arrived even faster than I expected.
The fucking Eminem, dude.
You're quite
Oh my god. What's the entire post? I keep on forgetting.
I'd expect you to be at the command post. The person with you is...
He's working with the Exaltus, isn't he? This must be Mr. Lucro, isn't it?
You must be Mr. Lucro. We met briefly at the Porcelumic Safety Inspection Reception Banquet.
A reception banquet for a safety inspection? That makes no sense.
This,
Oh yeah, I remember that guy. With the awful fashion sense. Do you remember him?
Anyway. We are acquainted from the banquet, aren't we?
Yeah, do you remember the guy? He had like the fucking polka dots matched with the pinstripes. Do you remember him? Still god awful fashion sense. Look at this thing. Look at this. What is this? Hello? You look like you got dressed by dragging yourself backwards through your wardrobe. And then you turned yourself upside down for good measure.
I'm just doing my duty. Please, the title of
Ugly polka dots guy. Yes, ugly polka dots guy. Oh my god, it's been so long.
So you're a distinguished guest from city administration. My apologies. Please excuse the poor welcome.
So, what brings you here, Major General, Mr. Lucro, and these troops who've been acting without Colonel Isolde's orders?
You're sus. That's what I'm saying, they're sus.
You're a veteran, Captain Magus. Even if you don't fully grasp what overstepping means, you should at least know not to ask about classified military matters.
I'm about to finish my Doritos at this rate.
Mind your tongue, Captain. After all, besides your sharp tongue, there's not much else you have left.
Major General, shouldn't we be going? Staying too long in areas with high ether activity is
I swear to polka dot.
You're right.
Now that you say it? Wait, let me see.
Major General.
The way he says that line, Major General,
Staying
wait.
too long in areas with high ether activity isn't good for my health.
I fucking recognize that. I swear to God, I also recognize that.
Major General, shouldn't we be going? Staying too long in areas with high ether activity isn't good for my health.
Ian Sinclair? Is it? I'm like thinking. Wait, what has he voiced lately? wait, hold on. Maybe. I can't really tell though. But that does sound really familiar.
Aside from that clerk I met at the Special Military Affairs desk, these are honestly the two most annoying people I've ever had to listen to.
I love how Orphe specifically remembers that one very annoying person.
It was wrong of me to speak disrespectfully about a commanding officer.
I'll let it slide this time, Orphe. If I weren't afraid of getting you all tried at a military tribunal, I'd have turned every curse word into high-energy laser blasts right at their faces.
Oh my god, same sis. So the reason they were here...
Not only a key Exaltus stronghold, but also one of their
I swear, those guys are working for the fucking Exaltus. I swear.
Previously worked with the Exaltists. Many of their facilities were originally Porcelumix's assets as well.
I swear they're in cahoots.
And now
We got them all.
Porcelumix has formed ties with the defense force. It's clear why they're here.
We've got a mole.
You're making my head spin. Isn't it just those two plotting?
Ah, my chip!
Goodness.
I fell on my keyboard.
Commander Lorenz is such a bad person.
Mm-hmm.
Orphe is still caught up in that naive teenage mindset of seeing the world in just good and bad.
Goodness, Orphe. You really are a fool. But I can't say you're wrong this time. They chose to meet in the Hollow, likely to stay under the radar. Either way, Opal's mission continues. Everyone, we keep pursuing the escaping Exaltists.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Oh, there they are again. Great Overseer. The Defense Force took the bait just as planned, and they're feeling pretty proud of themselves. Maverick. Perfect. They've wasted enough time on meaningless distractions. And that foolish general thinks he's already claimed enough victories. Is he not in cahoots with them? They won't be throwing major forces at us anymore. Though the price was. The price is nothing more than a few necessary sacrifices. They died for their faith, Overseer. Besides, the troops you brought back from the underworld were a huge help. Soldiers fighting soldiers. It's cruel, really. Still, if it's for the right cause, then even you and I must be willing to give our lives. Absolutely. If that greater purpose is an audience with the Creator. At the risk of sounding like a heathen to these people, what's so great about the Creator? am I too much of an atheist to understand this? I know you have other intentions, but you'll still open the path to the Creator, won't you, Great Overseer? Oh. More chip. Once I've achieved my goal, I'll open the path to the Creator for you. Which means your sacrifice and mine are justified. But Phaethon is with the Defense Force right now, and that one's a real handful. Not the type to let things go so easily. And that elite squad of theirs has been a serious thorn in our side. So, like, wait a second, how did they know? We try to keep on the down low, but maybe they do have a mole. Maybe they have a mole and it's not the Major General. Because the way they were talking, it seems like the Major General is actually innocent. Which, I don't know if that makes me feel any more comforted. So he's not evil, he's just stupid and incompetent, which honestly might be worse than being evil and stupid and incompetent. I feel like I'd rather him be evil and stupid and incompetent rather than just stupid and incompetent. That'd be a hilarious option for confronting the Overseer. They go in a long monologue and Belle just says, sorry, I'm too much of an atheist for this. Oh my god, wait. Like, the Overseer goes like, accept our teachings and one day you shall understand the blessings of the Creator. You come and join us and we shall refine you. And when you are refined, and Belle's just like, I'm an atheist. I'm an atheist. Sorry. Do I have canon confirmation the Creator is real in universe? I don't know. I don't know if, like, I think Zenless is a unique Hoyoverse game because I don't think it has confirmed any presence or non-presence of any gods. Like Genshin, Star Rail, yeah, there are gods. They're like here wandering amongst us. But Zenless? It very much seems to be built on the premise of a godless world. And I feel that the Exaltists are definitely trying to, like, come to terms with being in what's quite literally a post-apocalyptic world. And they probably created these tales of the creator in an effort to justify and reason why all these terrible things happened. Which honestly is the basis for a lot of religions. I'd be surprised if the creator actually existed. I feel more so that that's, you know, a cover story for the overseer or like the higher ups of the Exaltus to use as a mouthpiece to provide reasoning for why people should listen to them. Why is the defense force so Why is the defense force base so lively? What's going on? Let's ask around. About time? Do they think we've won? Oh, a new face, and not in uniform either. You must be that outside help for the, what was it, the Apostle Squad? Thanks to the brilliant leader of the Major General and his adjutant, we secured an easy victory. Sure, you didn't land the big win, but you still played a part. Hey, what was that look? We're celebrating here, don't be such a buzzkill, okay? Oh, he's polka dot guy! He is the very model of a modern Major General. Wait, what were the lyrics for that? Well, wait, what were the lyrics? He is the very model of a modern Major General. Vegetable and animal and mineral. I know the kings of England and I quote that fights historical. I don't know the rest. You're really laying it on thick, huh? Such modesty. Still, if you're acting on behalf of the mayor and defense force matters, I'm sure your words hold real authority with the city administration. We owe to the Major General's forces that we were able to reclaim a significant cache of porcelain without incident. Assets Ferox had handed over to the Exaltus, which are in fact Porcelumix's property. It's quite the haul. The Major General and I go way back. He may not be the most charming guy, but he's someone you can count on. Are you sure about that? I know I'm just a shrewd, profit-minded trader, and I also know there's been some bad blood between you and the Major General. But that doesn't stop me from seeing the potential for us to work together in the future. I will as soon as you fix that dang shirt of yours, okay? Someone like you always brings value to the table. So naturally, I'm pleased he made it back in one piece. I will work with you as soon as you change out of that fucking shirt. Me doing a Pirates of Pizza. Oh my. Making an entire album. I need to get used to making covers in the first place. It's still something I remember at the beginning of the year I was like, I want to make covers every month, and now here I am not doing any covers. An evacuation, okay. So things are definitely not as pleasant as they seem. These guys sure know how to take it easy. They're already planning the victory party right after winning. Oh, they're letting their guard down way too fast. Next move? There isn't one. The Major General believes the key members of the Exaltus have been wiped out and their base cleared. As far as he's concerned, we've already won. Oh wait, shit, that was Magus the whole time. I never thought victory would come so easily. It won't be that easy. You've faced the Exaltus more times than anyone, Proxy. Your insight is valuable. See, Magus has warmed up to us. But even so, the Obsidian Division can't keep pouring resources into chasing down a minor outlaw group. As for the Obscura, Colonel Isolde is taking our intel and the risk posed by the sacrifices very seriously. She's already preparing to evacuate the citizens of Waifu Peninsula. 2026 can be the year of the song. Okay, sounds good. I would like that. I don't know. I feel like I haven't hit that many goals this year, I'm not gonna lie. Like, this year was the first year I had with this model, and I don't know, I feel like I haven't done too much with it, to be honest. I wish I had more ambition, you know? I guess more accurately, I wish I had the drive to carry out that ambition. The last of my Doritos. I'm gonna miss you, homies. You were so tasty. As Obo Squad settles in at their quarters, the troops are already preparing to celebrate.
Everyone, the Exaltis, the threat that plagued
Oh, it's totally not gonna be that easy.
have been wiped out
You can tell.
under our thunderous assault. Once again, we've brought justice and victory
Blah, blah,
to
blah.
the people of New Eridu, like every triumph before. Give it up for yourselves, soldiers. Cheer!
He's probably the Major General Lawrence is probably like the guy on Tinder that only swipes on women that are under a certain weight, but he himself is like 5'5". There's nothing wrong with being a short king, but
Early to celebrate.
but he definitely gives off that energy.
Soaking up the cheers. A typical big shot, huh?
Major General Lawrence is probably the guy that like tells like pretty sexist jokes, and then when nobody laughs, he's like, "It's just a joke. Y'all are so uptight." Right? Like he gives me that vibes.
Leaders are still on the loose. They've managed to slip away after every encounter.
Thank you for the head pats. I don't know. I just feel like I haven't done a lot. I'm not gonna lie. I just feel like I haven't done as much as I could have.
No sign of them backing down. Miasma activity.
But yeah, I think today I'm going to start making up those checklists again. I think the checklist helped.
High Preceptor of Yunquai Summit.
The guy who decides whether or not it was a joke depending on people's reactions.
I don't see Colonel Zelda anywhere. As the operations leader, shouldn't she be here to celebrate?
Isolde has been unwell recently and went back to the city to rest.
Oh.
She's also been absent from meetings over the past few days.
Major General Lawrence. Okay. Lawrence would be
Isn't fond of these kinds of gatherings. She might have just found
every Twitter gimmick account. Oh my, every podcaster. Oh my god, yeah.
In any case, we've dealt a heavy blow to the Exaltists. And after fighting on the verge of life and death, the soldiers really needed a victory to boost their morale.
That doesn't sound like something our strict Captain Magus would say.
Think of it as me trying.
I'm just like trying to think of like other annoying vibes that he reminds me of.
To obey orders. So even when we have doubts, we can't launch investigations on our own.
If you take action without orders, you'll be standing trial at a military tribunal.
Ah, corporate politics.
I might not mind, but I'm sure Seed Senior would stop us.
I don't want anyone ending up in front of a military tribunal either.
Right. Since it is a military order, the major
Oh, so people are celebrating but I can't even take off my stupid anklet? How is that fair? They obviously think they're done.
Squad and all the other soldiers have already given so much to protect New Eridu. Everyone should enjoy this hard-earned victory.
So everyone's acting like we've won, but yet nobody's taken off my fucking... what was it? My anklet! Excuse me, Miss Special Envoy. The Colonel asked me to pass on a message. Some bigwig from TOPS is here to see you. From TOPS? Who? Don't ask me about the specifics, you'll just have to go see for yourself. Also, I didn't expect to see, like, the anklet, but I think it would have been a really good touch if during this segment they showed, like, the protagonist with the anklet on them. They probably didn't want to change the model for that, though. Also, Damien! What's up? It's been a while.
I've already heard about Lucro personally entering the Hollow and the Major General's movements.
It's been a while. What's up?
Besides relocating Porcelumex and the Exaltus stock of Porcelume,
still a red flag to try filtering that. Yeah. Like, I've definitely seen my fair share of guys, like, not understanding, like, what constitutes a quote-unquote healthy weight. Like, they try policing women based on their weight, and it's like, bro. Just because the internet tells you a certain weight or BMI is— oh my god, BMI is such a— BMI is such BS, oh my god. You're in a risky position as well.
Even though you played a major role in taking down Ferox, your new boss won't tolerate you for long, will he?
Exactly. I can't stand stray dogs like you, always sniffing out scraps to survive.
Ooh,
like
good
I
stretch.
Had a choice. I'm just trying to stay alive. Honestly, I was already planning to turn to you and Yunque's summit for help. Regardless of our differences, you are among the few in Waifei Peninsula who have the power, care about justice,
oh, thank
and
you, Violet.
hear me out. A stray like me is used to bowing.
I guess I did do well in my personal life. I just kind of wish I could have done more in my VTubing life, you know? I just wish I could. I just wish I could have done more in my VTubing career. Like, I wish I could have been, you know, a guest at a convention, maybe like made, you know, had events and public stuff, worked on my YouTube shorts. I say that like, no, don't worry, it's not over. I don't know, I just feel bad because it's like, we're about to, like, the end of the year is approaching, and I'm like, what have I done as Revity? Like, what really have I done, you know? I don't know. Well...
Unfortunately, no matter how much power we might have, we're just as constrained as you are now. I can't contact anyone at Yunque Summit for assistance either.
I've got the stupid anklet!
But if it's just to keep you safe...
It's alright. Just when I was at my wit's end, Miss Savior appeared.
Oh? Oh! It's you!
The savior he was talking about.
Oh, it's her!
It's funny. Most company employees usually see me as a disaster.
So I'm like covering her up.
I'd ever be called a savior.
Allow me to.
But yeah, don't worry. I don't have any plans. I don't have any plans of leaving anytime soon. Trust me. If those plans did change, then I would inform everyone as soon as I could. But for the time being, like, I don't think those plans are changing anytime soon. I plan on sticking around for a long while.
Nice to meet you, Miss Zhao. The Krampus Compliance Authority. Is that the
Miss
name of
Zhao.
another company within Tops?
She's cute, I like her. Also, she's got big fluffy paws.
That's alright. Most people haven't heard of it. Krampus isn't actually a company.
Oh.
Our role is to inspect, decide on, and enforce regulations.
The BMI was invented by eugenicists? Really? All I knew was that was BS.
For the members
People still look at a BMI as a useful metric. I know, right? Like, bro.
However,
So many bodybuilders, so many athletes would be considered overweight or even like obese according to BMI because muscle weighs so much more than fat, and it's like a bro.
Always let us play by the rules. That's the round table's mercy. But when those rule breakers go too far, the strict mother reaches out with her black branch.
Yeah.
This time, Porcelumix has
Like, honestly, I don't really care about weight that much when it comes to, like, you know, looking for relationships. Like, I have my preferences. I'm not gonna be like, I'm not gonna pretend that I don't have preferences. And I do... Actually, wait, what are my preferences? I guess I don't really have preferences. Wait, do I have preferences? I guess it's just not something I really think about if I'm being completely honest.
I think I get why the corporations might see members
Krampus
of
hit
Krampus
squad,
as
nice!
Disaster. Even so, having regulators like you is probably a key reason Tops has managed to maintain its strong position in the city.
So, it's not hard for you to understand why I see Miss Zhao as my savior, right?
We'll only know whether I'm your savior or your disaster once all the investigations are complete.
Better than letting someone like Lucro treat you like a fish on a chopping board, right?
Hopefully she'll turn out to be your savior, right?
Although he isn't really a friend, I do sort of get Damien's style. He's determined to survive this brutal game, but he's also someone who never crosses the line.
You're not so bad, Damien.
You've got sharp and beautiful eyes.
Thank you.
I hope you'll never become the enemy of Krampus. And that when those eyes look at me again, they won't be filled with hostility, Miss Bell.
Oh, okay. Was I being hostile? I'm sorry. He's just not a— That is true. Morals questionable, but when you've got one guy with questionable morals amongst these clowns, then he's not that bad. Proxy! Proxy! It's not time to sleep yet! They came all this way with Squad Member C to invite you to our special nighttime operation. A special night op? Follow us and you'll see, Proxy! Shh, shh, shh. Move quietly and stay low, just like a sniper. Are we pranking Orphe? Wait. Seed and Trigger quietly creep up behind Orphe. Surprise!
Soldier Orphe.
Do we just jump scare her?
Now you have the
Why were you jump scaring her? What was— Huh? I'm not a part of this. I'll not be held accountable.
You got it all wrong, Orphe. I had no idea those two were planning to scare you. Captain
Petlet's idealization of the average man would be elaborated upon by Francis Galton a decade later in the development of eugenics? Bro. Yeah, why the fuck did people still use BMI at all? What, just because it's a funny little acronym? Does something having a funny little acronym automatically mean that people use it?
Excuse me! First of all, my concern for the captain is absolutely genuine. Second, the field manual doesn't list lemon-flavored chips under prohibited foods during deployment. I have every right to protest Captain Magus's executive decision to declare all
I'm
snacks
out of
as prohibited.
Doritos. You're so tasty,
Then why doesn't
Doritos.
Orphe protest when the captain's actually awake?
I'm sure Orphe has her own reasons.
Goodbye, Doritos.
Anyway, if Orphe doesn't want us to tell the
I don't want to fold up the bag because it'll be like super crunchy on the mic.
Lemon chips with us.
Funny little acronym and easy to read numbers.
Isn't this just a regular part of
Okay, that makes sense. Like if you're boiling health down to just like a simple 2 numbers divide.
Then the proxy
Okay, that
should
makes
also
sense.
share the responsibility.
Yeah. It is kind of unfortunate, but like health is so much more individual based than what people think. And different things work for everyone.
A special mission to get rid of lemon-flavored chips?
If male,
Count me in.
if X height be under Y weight. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Ugh, I still don't like it though. You team with Oboe Squad to finish the last of the chips.
Proxy, there's something I need to talk to you about.
Oh?
About the captain.
Are you sure she can't hear us? Isn't she like right there?
Let me guess.
Like right there?
It's something that you can only say when Captain Magus is asleep?
That's right.
Do a cross section of my leg and measure my muscle density?
Captain, for her bad attitude toward you during the mission.
Yeah, check out this muscle
there's a
mass.
reason why the
Check out
captain
this
acted that
muscle
way.
mass. Do an X-ray on— well, I don't know if X-rays help. How can you like most thoroughly measure somebody's health? Well, what's like the most thorough and most accurate and precise way to measure somebody's health?
I trust
If
that you
BMI
are
is
the
super
captain.
inaccurate, then what is super
Otherwise,
accurate?
Why would you trust her so much? Come to think of it, you and Magus make a pretty unique team. A soldier paired with an intelligent weapon
My
construct.
idealization of peak man.
Intelligent construct. No, the captain
Honestly,
is
like
more
I'm
than
thinking, I don't really have like a type when it comes to physical
that. Can I
appearance.
trust you, Proxy?
You can.
Like I said, just like you trust Captain Magus.
Oh, I'm doing a stretch again.
Just a gunner, a soldier.
Oh my god, my arm is still so sore.
Orphe, you're being too hard on yourself again. You're
Oh,
special.
she's going into
You're
her
one of a
backstory.
That's how they would comfort me, if Captain Magus and the others were here. But no. I know that I'm
Blood
not
work,
someone
probably.
special.
Well, that makes sense.
From the moment I was
I think I
born,
did get blood work
being
done when I was a
gunner has been my
teenager.
sole purpose and mission.
I don't remember why, but I remember I got blood work
disaster
done when
11
I was a
years ago,
teenager,
New
and
Eridu lost
for the
so
most part, I was pretty healthy,
lost
except
so many of its soldiers.
I was vitamin D
Defense
deficient.
Force's last remaining gemstone, Obsidian
Does it
Division,
surprise anyone?
also suffered heavy losses.
Same. That's the mark of a gamer,
Military had
being
launched
vitamin D
various
deficient.
research projects. Enhanced soldiers, cybernetic soldiers even. Cloned soldiers.
Mm-hmm. Soldier
It
11.
sounds brutal, doesn't it? But if it weren't for these cruel projects, Obsidian Division might never have lasted this long. I was also born at that time, cloned from a legendary soldier.
Oh, okay.
That legendary soldier as an assistant.
The vitamin D number keeps going down.
Military code name was Magus.
Oh, okay.
The soldier's original body has long been destroyed. All that remains now is a backup of her consciousness, or what you could call her soul, stored within the weapon. Even in death, she's still wielded as a weapon by the Defense Force. Though Captain Magus always says it's what she wanted, is it really a blessing or a curse? All things considered, I'm quite lucky. Selfish, even. I stole her body, her name.
I mean, you didn't really steal it, you were just like made it as another copy. Right?
But Captain Magus has never cared about that. She'd just say to me,
But yeah, I also take vitamins to I take vitamins to get more calcium and vitamin D.
I know the looks in my comrades' eyes often carry sympathy or pity, mockery, or even disgust.
I'm kind of glad we don't have to deal with the ethics of cloning just yet. Like, at least cloning on this level, you know? Yet.
I met Captain Magus, I met Obel Squad, and even crossed paths with someone as strong and interesting as you, Proxy.
Like, I know we have cloning technologies,
I know there's nothing
and I know it's
special about
possible to
the way I
clone
was
life
born,
forms, but
they-
I don't think
you all keep
it's yet possible to like clone an entire
hard on
human,
yourself
right?
Again. You're special. You're one of a kind. Yet, the cold glass tanks, the tasteless nutrient fluids, those eyes filled with sympathy, pity, mockery, or disgust.
Robot with
They
her
all proved
memories,
one thing.
clone
I'm
with her
nothing
body.
special. They all told me I'm just a pathetic, tragic person. But you all keep telling me over and over again, you're one of a kind. Orphe.
Yeah, I have heard about that.
I can leave those glass tanks in the past.
I've heard about that. It's possible to I think I heard about it from like an article or something, but it's possible, it's currently possible to I don't wait. What is it? Oh, I need to check on the article again. I don't know if it's possible to like alter the embryo's DNA or to like select like to select for certain traits. I don't remember what it was exactly.
Magus often jokingly calls you the villain. That's all just talk. Our pasts are not what define
Nature
us.
versus nurture situation.
Instead,
Yeah, I can see
it's up
that.
to us to determine our destinations.
So even though she has all the memories of the original Magus, she still has her own personality.
I believe in you, Proxy.
Aw, I believe in you. Thank you. I'll get some rest. Okay, I'll get some rest. There's work on 3D printing organs being done. Oh wow, really? Now that I haven't heard of. That would be- oh my god, that would be great. If they could make 3D printed organs. I didn't know. I guess I maybe had heard about it, but this is the first time, like, I'm, I guess, actively, what was it? Actively thinking about it? No, not thinking. I'll just go with thinking. I don't have the time to come up with the right word.
Barry, have you finished calculating the exact coordinates of the blind spot in Lemnian Hollow's most active area?
Affirmative. HDD data sync complete.
Ooh, okay.
Transmitting coordinate data to Eos's character.
We found a thing! We found a blind spot.
The exact coordinates are now locked in. The next step is to move out with Obel Squad and take them out in one strike.
Yay. We might need to find help somewhere else.
Negative. Lorenz's forces have currently halted all further operations.
Yeah.
The Obel Squad is unauthorized
Gotta work
to
with these
act without
stupid,
orders.
incompetent dumbasses.
Can you send a message to Ishu and Shifu? Actually, scratch that. Better send it to Senior Fufu instead. Shifu never replies to messages. Just say, Junior Bell needs your help. It's urgent. Please ask Ishu and Shifu to come to the rescue. P.S. Don't let the defense force find out.
Oh.
Poor Junior Bell is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the defense forces.
Please help me, Shifu. Oh, I'm suffering so much. Please help me, Uwu.
Any clashes with the defense force.
Is that correct? Aren't you exaggerating things a little bit?
Over-exaggerating a bit.
This concerns the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula.
Uh-huh.
Exaggeration won't hurt, right?
Okay. All we can do now is wait for help from Yunquei Summit.
Pray that Yunquei Summit sends help soon. Who knows what kind of mess the Exaltists might be stirring up in the Hollow, while Lorenz is basking in the limelight.
Did a field trip to the research hospital and got the rundown. If I remember correctly, they were pretty far along with growing skin grafts and still working on more complex tissues. Oh. I'm just saying that would be pretty impressive. If they can like if they can like just 3D grow, if they can just like 3D print a heart, like is that Shifu's Qingming bird? Hi! Your vision suddenly dims. Teleportation! Whoop-pow! You're carried high up in the air. Your body feels weightless like a feather drifting in the air, then heavy like a stone sinking in a lake the next.
I think I just had a dream.
Have we been rescued?
Am I dreaming?
Have we been rescued from the incompetent dumbasses?
Swabian Temple.
My disciple. Fufu told me poor Junior Bell is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the defense force. It's urgent. And that I need to stay low and avoid any clashes with them.
Oh, thank you. I've officially been kidnapped. Thank you for kidnapping me!
By the way, I'm here too.
Don't clip that.
Someone's messing with our junior out there. That's the last straw.
Aww.
Shifu, it's time we step in and get an explanation.
They want to protect my honor. Thank you.
What do you mean by step in? Junior Bell just looks a little dazed, that's all. I don't see any signs of cruel mistreatment.
You don't understand the psychological torture I went through.
Did Ishu and Shifu use a technique to bring me to Swabian Temple?
Seems you're finally catching on now.
Your safety, of course, is our highest priority. But given how you contacted us in such a rush, I assume you've run into some trouble with
You don't understand the psychological torture I've suffered at the hands of having to deal with stupid, incompetent dumbasses.
You call Shifu for help. Don't worry, you can tell us. We're all here for you.
You don't understand the You don't understand the torture. I had to look at Polka Dot Guy, and he still had the stupid pinstripes. It was torture.
Cunning as always. Certainly sounds like the Exaltists.
If the defense force can't deal with those scoundrels, then we will.
Aww.
When do we set out, Shifu?
No need to be hasty. Let Junior Bell get some proper rest first.
I missed you all so much. I've only been gone for like 2 hours, but like I missed you all so much. Let's catch up with everyone. You've still got your senior sister waiting for you up on the mountain. Can't have you getting kidnapped before you see her. I keep having these unsettling dreams lately, like something bad is about to happen. Whenever I'm on missions in miasma-dense areas, I always hear these whispers. I'm a bit worried about you. And about your senior sister. My sister. Aww. It's not corruption symptoms, is it, senior? Have the recent missions been too much? If so, let me share the load. Aww. Don't worry so much. The sky could fall and Shifu would handle it. We'll be okay. You're right. We've still got Shifu. Aww.
Lies!
Belle's had to endure more than her share on this job.
Senior sister is the best. A proxy without their senior sister is nothing. Those damn soldiers, how dare they lock up my junior?
Okay, so like, maybe I didn't actually get tortured, but like, it was still pretty painful looking at a polka dot guy. The lives of Wi-Fi Peninsula citizens are at stake. It can't be taken lightly. Thank goodness someone is intent on making the future weird. Honestly, yeah, if we have to end up in like a dystopian future, I don't want it to be like just your average like, oh, life sucks for everyone because of oppressive government. No, I want some sci-fi in there. I want some sci-fi to be in the dystopian future. I'm all for it. At least give me an interesting doomed future. If the Defense Force refuses to step in, then Yunquei-sama will have no choice but to break the rules of engagement and take action. But now that there are threats both inside and outside the Hollow, and with so few disciples left at Suebian Temple, we might need some reinforcements.
Hand over the proxy!
Oh! Oh!
I was wondering who would break into Suebian Temple in the middle of the night. Turns out it's soldiers.
Do they not know that I'm with them?
Please be aware that although Phylum Heights is under military control, soldiers have no right to enter private residences without
I'm okay. I consented to being
exactly
kidnapped.
A place where anyone can just come and go as they please.
Maybe I shouldn't say that.
I think what this lady means, Captain, is that you barged into someone's home in the middle of the night and caused.
It's okay, Magus. I consented to being kidnapped.
She's ready to give you a beating.
Give me a beating?
Seed Senior said that if this lady is going to beat you up, you probably won't be able to stop her.
Even with all the Obsidian troops of Wi-Fi Peninsula's support, you probably still couldn't stop me.
Cybernetic enhancements. That would be cool. That would be a cool dystopian future. I don't know. Would it be a cool dystopian future? I don't know. Would cyberpunk be a good dystopian future? I feel like after a bit it just gets boring, you know? Raiders! Welcome on in. We're discussing dystopian futures. Okay? Okay, Raiders, quick question. What would you like the most from a dystopian future? Well, what would you like the most from a dystopian society, huh? That's an important question. What I would want the most from a dystopian future, I would want... You know what would be cool if we had Psychopaths? That would be a cool dystopian future. Cyberpunk? Oh, hell yeah, I'd pick Cyberpunk. At least make it interesting. I'd like any future with you in it. Oh my god, the Riz! Raiders, welcome on in! Hi, Autumn! It was so great to meet you at TwitchCon. Hello! Raiders, welcome on in. I'm sure you are all like a warm welcome, so I do not plan to disappoint. Raiders, if you could take off your shoes. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'd like to give you a very, very warm welcome. So please keep your arms and legs by your sides, and please just hold very still. Thanks. Hi everyone. Happy Halloween. Welcome in, Raiders! My name is Revity. You may call me Rev or Revy. I'm a thirsty, nerdy, eldritch deer VTuber. And welcome on in. Also, I didn't miss that. Zodiark! FF14. Zodiac, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Radical. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hi Raiders, welcome on in, and thank you for the hype train. What was that? Oh, you know, just a little just a little bit of a maw, you know. What do all deer not do that? But hi Autumn, how's your stream? How did it go? Wait, let me see if do we get a shout out? Oh, can we get a shout out for Autumn, please? And welcome on in, everyone. Today we are playing ZZZ. We're checking out version 2.3 for the first time, and I'm catching up on the story because I'm quite a little bit behind. So I'm trying to I'm trying to catch up with the main story. But yeah, what were y'all up to? Special events. So what was special? What of the events was special? Played some Little Nightmares 3 at the end. Nice! The streaming world remains tiny. Celestial, do you know Autumn? It's such a small world sometimes. Like, I see people that I'm like, wait, you know each other? Yeah, we met at TwitchCon. Yeah, we met at TwitchCon. We got KBBQ. Oh, the KBBQ is so good. I love getting some nice KBBQ. It's such a nice treat. But yes, I hope y'all enjoy your time here, Raiders. And Autumn, from what I hear stream is long, so if you do need to get some food, if you need to get some water, if you need to get some streamer self-care, absolutely feel free to do so. Played some Little Nightmares 3 at the end. Nice! I gotta play some more horror games. Like, yeah. I gotta play some more horror games. I'm such a wuss when it comes to horror. Not gonna lie. We're having a Neathon. Oh my god. To raise money for my dog's double ACL surgery next month. Oh! Good luck with the surgery. I hope it goes well. I hope Doggo recovers very quickly from the surgery. But congrats on the Neathon. I love that name. 20. You did a 20. Oh my god. Autumn, please get some rest. Oh my god, you absolutely deserve it. Yes, be sure to get some rest. Be sure to get some good sleep. Should be a-okay. Okay, good. I hope the surgery recovery goes really quickly. And I hope that I remember, like, what was it? My childhood dog. I remember whenever he got like a procedure done, he would just constantly try to lick and bite at like his stitches. So I hope your dog doesn't do any of that. I hope your dog doesn't need the cone of shame. Yes. Oh, hi Beaker. Hello. And hi Spamton, bouncing it. Yeah, of course bouncing it. Have y'all not seen the Monoto trailer? If y'all haven't seen the Monoto trailer, you should see it. Oh, but thank you so much for all the follows. Welcome on in, everyone. Give me like 1 second while I turn on the light in my room. Wait. Here we go. Sorry, it was getting a little dark in here. There we go. Iroh Green Tea. Oh, I love that username. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. And thank you for the scam train, everyone. I really appreciate it. But yes, just a really quick reminder, we are playing the 2.2 Zenless story, so no spoilers for 2.3 yet. And if you haven't done the 2.2 story, you are free to lurk to avoid spoilers. If you're wondering what happened in the story so far, we just got kidnapped. But like consensually. We were kidnapped with consent. Is that a good summary of the story so far? Also, thank you! I'm glad you like my model! Be sure to do !VTuber if you like my model. You can check out my character designer, my VTuber artist, my rig artist. They're all super cool. But yeah, let's make sure everyone knows.
The mayor's envoy whose freedom is now being restricted.
Let's make sure everyone knows that I consented to being kidnapped.
And to ensure the proxy's safety.
No matter how you look at it, my disciple is safest under my protection.
Yishan, yeah, Yishan. It's been so long. I missed her. Basically, we were taken into like this military operation, but then they were like, yeah, you can't go anywhere and you can't communicate with anyone with like at all. And they even put like this anklet on us to prevent us from going anywhere and to like block communication signals. So then we sent a distress signal to Yishan and we were like, help! Help us! So she kidnapped us consensually. And now Magus is like, what the fuck? Why did you kidnap her? Yeah. That's what's going on. Please hear me out.
Listen, you two. There's something more urgent to deal with than my safety.
Proxy, are you okay?
Oh, so the proxy wasn't kidnapped.
I was. I just I consented to it.
Apologies. This is my mistake. I thought it was the city authorities who took the proxy away, trying to extract military information.
I've never cared about military secrets, only about the safety of my disciples and the well-being of new.
Consent is hard. True. Remember, don't kidnap anyone unless you get consent.
Orders to contact Summit. I trust you must have had a good reason.
Also, Ira, absolutely feel free to get some good rest. Thank you so much for stopping by, and thank you for the follow.
The Exaltus still have a real stronghold.
Vile, thank you for pinning that. Oh my god. Even the slightest chance of such a risk can't be ignored.
I can't say I'm completely certain. Not until I enter the hollow myself and reach those coordinates.
So yeah, we're trying to take down some bad people, but then there are some incompetent motherfuckers in the military, and they thought we had taken down the bad people successfully, but now we're like, hold on a second. I don't think the bad people are actually taken down. Let's go investigate.
According to real-time hollow monitoring data, ether activity is rising across the entire Lemnian Hollow. Warning. Ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching.
I think they didn't wipe out the bad people successfully.
At the current rate of hollow expansion, there is a 17.2% chance that Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zenless limit within 1,026 hours.
But yes, Autumn, absolutely stretch, absolutely do get all the rest you need. Thank you again so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Wait, why is Mature not working? Oh yeah, but yeah, friendly reminder that this stream is 18+. So, just your friendly reminder. I say some sus things, and I prefer not having children around. Thank you.
The Exaltists in charge of miasma research mentioned experiments on large-scale miasma activation. I suspect they're preparing for what they call the final sacrifice. Based on the intelligence and mission results we've seen, the Exaltists control most of the miasma.
So the bad people have not been wiped out.
They've also mastered
and they're doing the
technology
bad
to manipulate
stuff.
the unique ether. The current rise in ether activity throughout the Hollow is probably connected to the Exaltists' operations.
If your theory is true, then this currently undiscovered
Go back to your
will likely become
playpen.
the central hub for their
I just don't want to deal. I just don't want to deal with kids. Listen, no insult to any children, but I just don't want to deal with them in my stream.
Exactly. But if we can take out their hidden base, the sacrifice ritual won't happen, and the Hollow's rising activity will be back under control.
I love that emote. Children.
to sigh with a
Wait.
mechanical throat like that.
Children.
Although I tried to ignore some of the seemingly fabricated technical terms, you still managed to lose me. So essentially, we head in, confirm whether any Exaltist rats are still stirring up trouble, and if they are, we wipe them out.
Yeah.
That should eliminate the threat.
Get rid of the bad guys.
Wow, Captain Magus. You actually understood everything this time.
Me saying sus things and never. Wait, what sus thing? What? I'm sure I said some sus things earlier today. I'd be genuinely surprised if I went an entire stream without saying anything sus.
Just saying an hour ago that military orders must never be disobeyed.
Oh, we were talking about dystopians, weren't we?
Orders? Hardly.
Oh yeah, we
We
were.
were chasing after Phaethon, who fled all the way into the Hollow
hi,
with
Leo.
classified military intel.
Captain Magus.
Yeah, there's an anime series that I started watching like years ago, but I never actually finished.
It's our duty.
It's have y'all ever heard of Psychopaths?
If our superior officer
The universe really fascinates me.
I'll take responsibility myself.
I studied like the universe of Psychopaths a lot, but I've never actually watched the anime past like episode 10, I think.
Soldiers and even civilians who paid dearly.
I understand. My disciples and I will remain on standby at Phylum Heights and fulfill our duty to protect this place.
About the operation plans.
In that case, the attack plan and the operation start time need to be decided ASAP.
Deploying all of Obel's squad would draw too much attention.
Should we add it? Oh, yeah, we could do that.
Let's regroup and launch the
Oh my god, The Giver was a great book back when I read it. Oh my god.
members of the Obel squad. Return to base.
I like if we could get one of those neat, clean, healthy dystopians.
Yes, Captain.
Have you ever seen I'm gonna look that up. Welcome to the NHK. Ooh, is it dystopian? I'm sorry, I'm just like into dystopian right now. Because we're talking about it. We're talking about the dystopian, so we're like Would Borderlands count as dystopian? I guess so, yeah. I've never played it myself, so I can't say for certain. I would say yeah. I would say yeah. This is cyberpunk style anime? Yeah, so basically the premise of the premise of Psychopaths, it revolves around this thing called the Sybil system. So basically what the Sybil system does is this entire system set up in the entirety of Japan where it monitors every person's like psychological state. So it monitors like how psychologically healthy they are, according to their hue. So depending on how clear or clouded someone's hue is, the better or worse their psychological, like their mental emotional state is, right? And there's also something called a crime coefficient. So depending on your potential, like your latent ability or desire or motivation to commit crime, your crime coefficient can go up. And if somebody's crime coefficient surpasses 100, they're officially considered a criminal, even if they haven't done anything. That's basically what Psychopaths revolves around. So it goes into like these questions of like, is thought crime a thing? Can you be arrested for a crime you've never committed? And in the very first episode, they actually address something very important about like, don't have intrusive thoughts, the anime. Exactly. Intrusive thoughts, they can get you arrested. Minority Report, the anime? Yeah. And in the very first episode, they tackle a part of the Sybil system kind of failing citizens because this guy ends up like kidnapping. Pardon me for like this darker topic. I'll move away from it like very quickly. But basically, this guy kidnaps and then sexually assaults a woman, and because of the trauma she went through, her crime coefficient went up. And what was it? Basically, our protagonist, she works as this investigator, and they're given their, what was it? Well, what are the guns called? Dominator? Yeah, I think they're called Dominators. Yeah. Yikes, yup. Although they really go in. So basically, there's this inspector, Akane, and basically all the inspectors, they're given this gun called the Dominator. Don't say anything about the name. And it allows inspectors to basically like incapacitate, like safely incapacitate criminals whose crime coefficients are above 100. But if it reaches like above, I think 300, then it automatically becomes a lethal weapon. So in the very first episode, Akane sees like this woman that's super traumatized and her crime coefficient because of her trauma rises above 300. And then And then basically she's given orders like, her crime coefficient has gone up. You need to kill her. You need to kill her. And she basically disobeys orders. She shoots like one of her own, well, like, non-lethally. She non-lethally shoots one of her co-workers so she can like go in, and she comforts the woman until her crime coefficient goes down. And basically she saves her life. That's episode 1. It just gets right into the shit. So yeah, it basically like goes into this topic of, you know, how much power does the crime coefficient, should the crime coefficient have? Is it more important like to consider the crimes you haven't committed yet? Oh god, Seed.
Fine. If you want the dull version, I'm here to bring you to the strategy meeting. It's needed about civilian evacuation or whatever.
Okay, immersive storytelling. I want to sink my teeth into that. It's such a fascinating concept. It's such a fascinating concept because a lot of it seems that there are a lot of like opportunities and parts about this society that kind of depends on somebody's like basically somebody's hue being a good hue, right? Like if you have a clouded hue, you gotta get that checked out, you know? It's something that seems to hold a lot of weight, both societally and also in terms of like employment and money and stuff like that. That's what I really found interesting. I really found fascinating. I wonder how would the existence of the Sybil system affect this dystopian society? Because I think it is a dystopian society, right? But it doesn't seem like one at first glance. It seems all happy because, you know, everyone prioritizes their mental health. Everyone's like, oh, let's be emotionally mindful. Let's be aware of our own, you know, psychological well-being. But then at the same time, you know, we've got people that are being charged for crimes they did not commit. Right? Anyway, sorry. That's me nerding out about this anime that I technically haven't even finished. Blue Banana, hello there. Welcome on in. I'm glad you like my model. Thank you. Also, hi, Ajiva. Thank you for checking in. Hi, Miles. Bounce on what? You know. You know the Model Show trailer, right? Bounce on a Dio.
Experimental ether units called Obscura were placed in large numbers within
It
the
Dio.
hollow
Exactly, that's what we're
White
bouncing
Peninsula
on.
by Porcelumex and the Exaltists. Obel Squad was the first to discover that they could hold and even generate a sacrifice.
So yeah, basically the protagonist is Psychopath. She works as an inspector at the criminal like investigation department, and there are inspectors, and then there are enforcers. So enforcers are people that are technically like criminals. Their crime coefficient rose above 100, but they basically work as like guard dogs for the inspectors.
Right, Colonel Isolde?
You're right, Orphe. Which is why we're launching the Hollow Evacuation Plan, starting with relocating the residents of Phylum.
Okay, sorry. I'm getting too into this.
Into the city, at least until every Obscura in the area has been inspected.
Content warning. Oh yeah, we probably could put up content warnings. We probably should actually. If/when we do watch Psychopaths, there are probably some triggers that we should add. Because I do know that what a Psychopaths does show death, it does show violence, it does have guns, like shooting people. There are quite a few trigger warnings I can think of actually. Actually, yeah. Maybe we should include the trigger warnings.
I've got the captain covered. Obel Squad won't be running wild on my watch.
Also, sorry, Blue Banana. I'm an official Hoyoverse creator, so I cannot interact with any leaks. So I have not seen anything regarding that.
During the evacuation. so make sure the proxy stays safe, Magus.
Aye, Colonel.
Proxy's a VIP under our protection, aren't you, Proxy?
Thanks.
Speaking of VIPs, Commander Lorenz, Mr. Lucro, and the rest of the Porcelain higher-ups will be evacuating alongside the residents.
The big shots can't wait to run for their lives.
Remember, Lorenz is the stupid, incompetent one.
No joke. We can't blame the executives for saving their own hides. All right then. I'll go get the executives sorted for VIP.
Yeah, I just find it really fascinating as a dystopian world, because imagine everyone being all happy and being peaceful, but then it comes at the cost of potentially very innocent people being locked up. And I think there was also a scene in Psycho-Pass where somebody was getting like beaten up, and because the people around, the bystanders had such little, like, they had no experience and no knowledge of violence, so they didn't even understand what was happening. So they have such a little knowledge about what's actually going on in the world, because they purposefully shelter themselves from any knowledge that could be harmful or frightening or terrifying. They literally did not know what was going on. Imagine that. Anyways, I just think it's fascinating because of that, and I also think it's fascinating because imagine if we could measure everyone's mental health like that immediately. I'm curious. I know that if I run Psycho-Pass, like, my hue would be so clouded. It would be super clouded. Oh my god. My mental, not the best right now. Not the best ever, but anyways.
If that day ever comes, I trust that you'd have your reasons.
I know the captain always has her reasons, Colonel Isolde.
Don't tell me you're actually itching to go rogue with your captain.
Also, have a good new speaker. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
I'll keep her in line.
Huh? Me?
Either way, we've got each other's backs. That won't change, right?
Damn right.
Good to hear. That makes me feel a little better, Captain.
Oh, hi, Leo. How you doing? Hi, Leo. What's up? Sorry, my cat is here. Hi. Do you think they have a special formula adjustment for middle high school? Oh, for like the Sybil system? There is one enforcer that Akane works with. He was charged as a latent criminal when he was 5. When he was 5, his crime coefficient showed above 100. He became a criminal at the age of 5. Didn't do anything. The system just marked him as such, and then he was treated as such. Virginia, thank you for checking in. Have I tried playing Outlast Trials before? I have not. Would you recommend it? I'm always looking for new games to play as soon as I clear my gigantic backlog. Anime... Wait. Vivi Fluorite Eyes song. Thank you for all the recommendations. I need to check this out then. Ooh! After numerous experiments of creating autonomous AI, humans concluded that AI could only be functional if they were given just a single mission to get. Oh, that's interesting. I'll definitely check that out. You need to see that story? It's actually kind of surprising how quickly they gloss over it in like the anime. In the episode I remember watching, they were just like talking and he was like, yeah, I was a criminal at the age of 5. This is where I am. And they just like brush over and I'm like, huh. And there are so many like smaller things that I'm so curious about that happen in Psycho-Pass. Like, there's so many smaller things I'm so curious about in the world of Psycho-Pass. Like, Imagine like when dating, maybe people are only looking for people with a certain hue or better. Imagine if having a better hue gets you better job opportunities, better insurance opportunities, better housing opportunities, right? I wonder like what role would therapists play in psychopaths? Maybe they would be a much more valued occupation, literally like making sure that people's hues don't get too clouded. But if a therapist has to listen to somebody's like trauma and everything, would that make their hue worsen in turn? Right? How much do people repress their emotions because they're like, I can't be sad, I can't be sad. If I'm sad, then I will be charged as a criminal. If I'm angry, I will be charged as a criminal. I need to just stamp down all of my emotions and just be happy. Right? What would that do to people's psyches? Anyways.
Why are you sneaking over and whispering like this?
Hi, Chenu.
It's like you're trying to rope me into some secret plan.
And oh, Chris, do I have that on my wish list? I might have it on my wish list. Hold on. And no. Oh, I think I do have it on my wish list. Yeah, I've been curious about checking it out. It looks really cool.
Isn't the captain always like right behind you? Why bother sending you to pass on a message?
I feel like the pharmaceutical trade would be even more profitable. Yeah, right?
She couldn't whisper for her life.
I'm just so curious as to what would be different versus this world. What would be different about that world? Don't worry, it might just be a small hollow disaster. Life is way more precious than property. You young folks just don't get it. I came here from this old capital. Do you know how long it took me to build up this business? Try to stay calm. Work with the defense force and leave Wi-Fi Peninsula for the time being. The hollow might settle in a few days and you can all come right back. I feel like things are not going that smoothly. Hey, I told you to watch your tone. You're even scarier than an ethereal. Okay, so we got the evacuation underway. Okay. Sorry. Enough talking about dystopian societies. Therapists would probably be more like the ones that have to rehabilitate actual criminals IRL. Maybe less sympathetic. Oh, yeah. I'm so curious about all that. It's not even stuff that's like addressed in the main story. I'm just so curious about all of like this world building stuff. Does that make sense? Sometimes I'm more curious about a world's world building and the stuff that goes on in the background than I am in the actual story. Like ZZZ, how does college work here? Tell me. Let me drink some water. She's got nothing to do with this. If we're caught, I'll take the heat for defying orders. Time is of the essence. Get ready and let's move out, Proxy. It's time! We're gonna launch the assault on the big bats!
Tell the workers to pick up the pace.
Oh my god, this ugly polka dot guy.
Worth more than their lives.
Don't let them hear you. I don't want to see complaint letters in the employee yearbook.
Complaint letters?
It's polka dot guy!
Training reliable subordinates matters more than you'd think. We don't want to end up in the same mess we did back then.
Thank you,
We
Jenny.
trusted the defense force to protect company assets, but
There's Damien.
And that cost us a
Polka dot
fortune.
guy.
Sorry, excuse me. Please, could you let my child move up in line?
Yeah, let the kid through. Cut it out. The evacuation order's been planned
Bro.
long in advance.
Talk about overreacting.
Getting out of here 'cause the company paid for it.
Bro, talk about overreacting. That's like a 5-year-old.
Watch your mouth. Protecting the company's image is also part of what you're paid for. Got it?
Bro really pulled a gun on a 5-year-old.
Child, go first.
Sorry. I'm afraid I'm not in a position to help anyone either.
Today,
Sorry, that's a car.
Wi-Fi Peninsula has
5-year-old means they have criminal capability. You know what? Yeah, that's exactly what Psychopath said.
Just a photo for the internal PR material, sir. Much appreciated.
This moment right now, and back then, it's all starting to look
corporate
the same. To those
politics.
sitting at the top. Our lives are nothing but silver spoons they use to scoop up and savor their triumph. Civilians, soldiers, doesn't matter. We're all merely specks of dust beneath the feet of giants clashing above us.
Isolde,
This isn't the end, Orpheus.
Isolde, you're having such a crash out, and you know what? I support it. I support her. Oh, also yes. Thank you for putting in the command crafty.
This base we cleared out earlier. The proxy was there too.
Weren't we looking for a hidden base? Why are we back here again?
Maybe there's something I missed. Also, Primal Gaming, thank you so much for the follow.
According to fairy
Welcome on in. Welcome,
the fissure that
welcome.
leads directly to the blind spot just so happens to be located in this area.
Okay.
I guess you could say we let the Exaltists slip right under our noses.
If it weren't for Lorenz and Lucro's interference, we might have uncovered signs of a base much earlier.
The fissure is close by, but Fairy's calculations could only narrow it down this far. We'll need you all to head into the hollow to confirm the exact location.
One of the overgrown. Oh my god. Hey, Mock, if you have any comments about that gun, I personally can't say anything. I know nothing about guns. I'm just like, I can point at where the bullet shoots out, and I can point at where the trigger is. That's that's all I can say about a gun.
The first diffraction signal source has been confirmed.
We just need to find the second
There
signal
we go.
source, and we can pinpoint the exact
Do you know where the bullets are stored? Approximately? I don't know the difference between a magazine and a clip, which I've heard is apparently an important difference to establish. In the balls? Oh my god. Are y'all's brain cells synchronizing? Give me the brain
These
cells.
data errors feel a little too organized to be natural.
I love how in response to where the bullets are stored
Someone deliberately set up this puzzle.
in the balls. Attributes? Oh, about the special attributes for some agents. Yishuan effectively, her attribute functions as ether. It just it's effectively ether. So, for example, you'll want to put either ether damage bonus or HP bonus on disc 5 for her. So, you can essentially just think of her as ether. Yeah. Much like how Miyabi is essentially ice, right?
The purpose of these devices seems to be to
Like a special ether, yeah. So even though like it even though it has, you know, the different aesthetic, it's literally ether.
They left super clear comments in the code.
Hey, we love good documentation.
Large-scale miasma activation experiment. The Exaltists need to gather a massive amount of miasma. These devices must be important for that. The Exaltist outposts full of miasma might be the result of these devices as well.
Oh, elevator? Okay.
Communication structure analysis complete. Hub device location locked.
I only recently learned that the actual bullet that gets fired is a semi-sphere, and the cylinder in the back doesn't also get fired. Yeah, I think. Like I said, I also have no knowledge on actual guns. Like, I have friends that can just listen to a gun being shot, and they can immediately identify the exact type of gun it is. Like, they hear a gunshot in an anime, and they're like, yeah, I know that. It's like this and this model. Made in this and this years. And I'm like, bro, what? How can you tell? It just sounds all the same to me. It's just like, wha-bam! But no, I have friends that can literally hear the wha-bam, and they're like, I know exactly what that is. Okay. Wah. Wada. Freedom pill! Atranu, can I start calling bullets freedom pill? Oh, thank you for the wait, let's see. Magazine and clip is a pretty minor difference that people get really bent out of shape about. Oh, okay.
Look who it is. Isn't this the same
Huh.
guy we bumped into last
Magazines hold rounds that are ready to fire. Clips hold rounds ready to be fed into a magazine. Oh! Originally it was really clear because magazines were fixed to the gun, but detachable magazines blurred the distinction a little. Okay! So the clip gets fed into the magazine. Oh my god, it's the incompetent stupid guy again.
Alright, we all know you're his right-hand man. Haven't you given me that line already?
I have no obligation to explain myself.
Clip is only have a little metal strip that holds several bullets together. Some guns hold the clip strip while shooting, while some guns make you slide the bullets off the strip when loading. Magazines only have a box, usually that a spring that pushes 8+ bullets into the chamber of the gun. Oh, okay.
From stealing the city's strategic resources.
Yeah, so I think the way that guns used to work is you had to like shove like the gunpowder and then the bullet into the chamber. So you had to shove them in manually and then ignite the gunpowder to launch the bullet forward. But now they're like all put together so you can like fire them one at a time and you don't need to reload after every single bullet.
I don't recall receiving any orders about reinforcements or rotation.
They were chasing me! They were meanie!
Sure you're aware,
They're
I'm the
meanies.
restricted operative designated by Commander Lorenz. I fled into the Hollow carrying sensitive military info. Mobile Squad is just here to capture
They have
me.
yeah, 1700 says ye old guns.
See?
Oh. This envoy really is good at causing trouble, huh? Don't you think, Captain Magus?
Hey. Hi.
No. We've received new intelligence.
Anyways, hi Kato, thank you for checking in. Hello, hello, how are you doing?
Mobile Squad's mission is to clear any threats to civilians here. You're a soldier too.
Now that somebody brought up the Giver, I'm just like thinking about that. I remember in the Giver, didn't they like have no color? They had like no color. They had no like they had no hills or anything. Imagine that. Imagine like living in a world without any color, without any hills. Like literally even the topology of the land is controlled. Like imagine that.
Then so be it. I'll face a court-martial.
Oh.
I've got a recording device, you know. Every word you say will be used as evidence in court.
Here are my words. Fucking dumbass. Thank you for your attention.
And I've got heavy firepower. Step aside. Every word you say might just become your last.
Enough!
Intel came from me, and this operation is under my lead. If the Defense Forces commanders have a problem with that, they can take it up with me directly.
Oh.
Threatening your comrades only adds to your offenses, Captain Magus. I'm not obligated to stop you from
Hey, so like,
conflict.
can we just like
Go if you must.
skip over him?
I hope to see you all alive in the military court.
I'll just skip over him. I got sick of hearing him.
That annoying guy.
Same Orphe, same. Same girl, same.
Onward to saving the world.
Now this really is disobeying
Really
orders.
is in big trouble. Captain Magus, was it
Oh
really
my god, I feel so
necessary to go
rebellious
that
now.
far?
Don't worry, little proxy. When the time comes, I'll say the envoy was coerced by our troops and forced to lead the way into the Hollow.
That's not what I'm worried about.
That's not what I'm worried about. It's you and everyone
Aww.
I will take
Humanity's
full
powered by fire and
responsibility for
explosions.
disobeying orders, and
That sounds
allow
right.
Isolde to plead my case.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
No. Captain Magus, if you get arrested, who
Wait.
plays the battlefield all alone?
Wait a second.
Hey, wouldn't you say something that
If
shows you
Magus
care
gets
about me?
arrested... wait. If just Magus gets arrested and not Orphe, then what does Orphe do?
Communication request from the defense force.
Because, like, Magus is attached to Orphe, so, like, if she gets arrested, then... Wait. Interesting.
An urgent call from the defense force?
You keep calling her Magnus and not Magus? I mean, honestly,
They want to use the HDD's
I could see myself doing that too.
for a message to you. I only called it an urgent communication because I wanted to sound more professional in front of the defense force.
Oh my god, this fucking nerd.
Good afternoon, team. I had heard about Phaethon's abilities before.
He's such a nerd. Did you hear what Y said? He was like, Belle, urgent communication from Defense Force. And then Belle's like, what's going on? What's happening? And then Y's like, oh, I actually just wanted to call it an urgent communications to sound cool.
Military command, and hoping to come to me for leniency. Captain Magus, you've been in the military long enough to know. Your behavior is getting more and more unruly.
I'm sorry, Mother.
Captain Magus's cooling system is about to overheat.
You mean you heard all that? Proxy, your HDD's privacy protection is severely
Can
lacking.
Magus be detached from Orphe? That's a good question. I don't know. Can she?
You did the right thing, Captain Magus.
I want to imagine Magus can detach and run around vertically on tiny legs.
Comrades died. And now, we can no longer stand by.
Oh, please don't put that image in my head.
Fall into danger for the sake of following orders.
So like you can see the base of Magus like down here, and then there are tiny little legs, like 1, 2, 3, 4 tiny legs, and just like or maybe like 100 legs, like a centipede, and she just goes
Your life to, or a brave soul willing to lay down their life for the safety of New Eridu. Which is why what I'm about to tell all of you is so important. It's a story of betrayal. A grave crime born of
If you fuck Orphe, does Magus disconnect or does she just watch? Would you, I mean, maybe to be more courteous of Magus, maybe you'd only fuck while Magus is asleep. Because, like, Orphe can do things without Magus' knowledge when she's asleep. But would it wake her up? Do we have to avoid jostling Magus so she doesn't wake up while... So imagine if we're fucking Orphe, right? Or I just... how would that work? Those are some sharp teeth!
Captain Magus and the Colonel's comrades all died during the fall of the old capital due to a lapse in commands from higher up. Is
Life
that
finds
what
a
you want
way.
to tell us about?
Oh.
That's right.
Maniac Slayer, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in.
The commander ordered
Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy your time here.
And to defend
Agamemnon?
the railway line evacuating civilians.
She can hold on to...
And that's what our comrades did. They fought to the very end. Till the last
Sorry, we're getting into trauma. We can't be talking about fucking Orphe and Magus, okay? We should not be talking about that right now, okay?
Evacuating civilians. It was actually a freight line for transporting corporate assets.
The bitch from the Iliad? I love how you call him the bitch from...
Meant another container of porcelain that was transported back to a Topps warehouse
Ooh.
outside the hollow. Of course, that company paid the commander a hefty reward for that.
So they were tricked into believing that they were saving people.
Every digit on that check was stained with the blood of our teammates, Magus.
Captain Magus.
Isolde. Who was the corrupt commander who accepted the bribe? And where is the company that paid it?
Corporate politics. Was it Lawrence? I feel like it was Lawrence. It has to be Lorenz.
Answer me, Isolde.
I don't have enough evidence to accuse them yet.
It was totally Lorenz, wasn't it? Also, Phil, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your time here. What the hell was that question about Orphe? Simple curiosity, you know. We're talking about trauma. We'll get back to it later. Smile.
Stay calm. Stay calm. How do you expect me to stay calm?
Captain Magus, if you can't keep yourself together.
My fury burns just as fiercely as yours, Magus.
I was created to unleash this fury, Isolde.
Captain Magus, for the safety of the squad, I'm authorized to activate sleep mode.
Oh.
You would dare to stop me, Orphe?
Okay, so Orphe can activate sleep mode at will.
I don't have the right to ignore your anger, but the people here are important.
Okay.
And what we need to accomplish now matters just as much.
Sorry, we'll get back to the fucking question later. Okay.
What do you know of my anger, Phaethon?
We've all lost so much.
We all lost so much. During the disaster, everyone here, Colonel Isolde, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and all the civilians in Waifei Peninsula who were displaced by the fall of the old capital. So many people just like you lost everything. Natural disasters, man-made disasters. Haven't we lost enough already?
Remember, you may have experienced an apocalypse, but everyone else experienced an apocalypse as well.
But we didn't let anger, sorrow, or regret pull us down. Thanks to our courage, we've achieved everything we have now. Your Obel Squad, Orphe, Trigger, Seed, and Soldier 11. Your story with them. Sure, the past does matter, but they do too.
Captain Magus. How am I a part of this?
Girl, just shh. You're part of the team, okay? Shh.
Isolde, I won't let this go. As you said, I'll wait for the right time to act.
Yes, let's leave it for later. What's most important now?
It's totally gonna be Lorenz, the corrupt commander, wasn't it? It's totally gonna be him.
I'm telling you this now because you were right about one thing. Merely following orders doesn't make you a good soldier. Keep moving forward, everyone. I'll take the heat from command.
Oh, he's a mother! Mother!
The hollow is changing rapidly. If we wait any longer, the fissure might disappear entirely.
Understood, Proxy. Obel Squad, we're moving out!
Yes, Captain.
Aww. Yay! See? This is the power of talking over trauma. This is the power of talking through your trauma.
It's not often I find myself thinking, maybe I'd be better off without comrades like them.
Communication. Friendship. Togetherness. Isn't it amazing? I'm gonna drink some water.
Faithful servants.
Oh.
Let's drive out all the blasphemous unbelievers who desecrate our cause.
They're the mouths. Oh, there were three. There are multiple mouths. Hi.
The Proxy's intel has been a huge help.
Keep saying it. Keep moving forward. And take
Okay.
it all down.
Let those mouths do. Okay, so back to like the fucking Orphe discussion. I feel like it would only be a threesome if Magus was actively participating. If she's not actively participating, I guess it's like voyeurism, I guess? It wouldn't be cucking because, like, you know, I don't think it would. I think it'd just be voyeurism. So, I guess maybe Orphe would probably prefer to put Magus to sleep before doing anything. But do you think Magus would get upset about it?
You've been quietly orchestrating from the shadows. Crimes? Ah, Like you mean those reasonable and necessary sacrifices? As a loyal servant of the Creator, my answer is, of course.
You remember Sarah, right?
I have to say, among the masses of ignorant and arrogant unbelievers, you stand
Hey,
out as particularly.
that's a very rude way to refer to an atheist.
Captain Magus, that woman is making personal attacks on the proxy.
I might not be good at personal attacks, but I'm an
So
excellent.
like Magus hold, I guess she could like, yeah, I guess like. She's pretty flexible, like, she can extend, like, the tail can extend pretty far, so I guess, like...
The Overseer has already reached the gate of the final domain.
Don't think I met Sarah. She was all the way back in Chapter 1. So basically, after we defeat, like, the quote-unquote big bad of Chapter 1, it's revealed that she was pretty much, like, the whole mastermind orchestrator behind the entire thing.
Never.
And then she got away.
Gotta admit, that one's hard to kill. Death is a cruel fate, but the Creator does show mercy to the most.
That lady? Yeah, that lady! That was Sarah! That's Sarah!
No matter what tricks or lies you try to use.
Miss Sarah, she originally was just like, started as just the secretary, right? And then it's revealed that she's the whole mastermind.
The parasites devouring the city aren't here. The real poison has always been lurking in the very blood of the city. Which actually makes you and me allies, not enemies.
But I'm an atheist.
Don't you dare compare my proxy to you.
Oh, she's calling us my proxy.
But I
Magus, you've really grown on us, haven't you?
The end is drawing near. The Overseer's ritual must not be interrupted. Faithful servants, the Creator will remember your names.
Yeah, Sarah's still hot. Oh, hello. There you go. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, shit. Where did... Sis, where did you lock onto? Okay. Sita's not really behaving. Sita's not really behaving in terms of who she's locked. Oh wait, is there another enemy that's still alive? Hold on, hold on. Wait. Oh no, there isn't. I was like, is there someone else that's alive? Okay. Okay, I don't know why. Maybe it was just at the arena, the edge of the arena, that her lock on is weird. Okay.
Time to end this.
Okay. We're fine. We're good. See, we're alive. Okay, we're good. I just see something about evil ladies, and you know what? So true, bestie.
Definitely not my choice. Going a little harder won't hurt.
That's the target, right?
Okay.
Let's go take a look.
We survived. We're fine. See, we're fine. You find the device? Okay. Miasma device core. Oh. It's likely an amplifier designed to boost the power of the miasma device, allowing the Exaltus to control and concentrate large amounts of miasma. My laser can't break through either. The equipment is shrouded in thick miasma. Any attempt to connect through Elis's port would lead to corruption. Okay, so we can't do anything about that right now.
No pushing.
Oh my god, is these...
Refine us. Sanctuary
This really is a cult.
favored by the Creator.
Oh, this really... Oh! Okay! So they're dead? Day 6, he's shot!
The monsters have swarmed the
Okay.
city of Phylum Heights. Be sure to stay vigilant.
My Okay, so they did the ritual, and now they're sacrifices, and now they're attacking. Lovely. Oh no.
Our attack on the base in the hollow led to chaos in the city outside. Are they using the attack as a cover to escape?
The city is under attack? Do we keep pursuing or fall back to
Damn.
resist?
Okay.
A rather obvious and sloppy scheme. Our comrades from Obsidian Division are stationed in the city, along with the mystics of Yunquay Summit. The city should be in good hands for the time being.
Yeah, it definitely seems like Orphe has more control than Magus. Like, she's mentioned that she can put Magus in sleep mode, apparently against Magus's own will. So.
Mountain Road? But according to the distribution map we received,
So it definitely seems like Orphe is for the most part in control.
Which is why we didn't deploy heavy defenses near the mountain road.
Oh no, there are many residential
So the
areas
information we got was wrong. There's a mole. I remember talking about this earlier. There's absolutely a mole. There's a mole somewhere in the defense force. I swear on it.
Counting on you, Proxy.
Oh, there you go. Bell, Captain Magus, you're finally back. The sacrifice in the city are being held back by Yishan Shifu and the others, but more have suddenly appeared on the mountain path. The mountain path? But obscure positioning data doesn't show any devices there. Something's wrong with Isolde's intel. Long story short, our main forces and the Swabian Temple Masters are all tied up fighting sacrifice in the city. Oh, Bell is... Y'all. I just see Belle stretching out on the carpet below me. Hi, sweetie. Okay. The Mountain Road area wasn't assigned to any defensive troops beforehand. The defenses there are severely lacking. No time to lose. Prepare to attack! Attack! Hi, Anje! Hello, hello, how are you doing? Hope we're having- I'm having a good day, thank you for asking. Oh! My arms are sore, but other than that, I'm good.
Our mission is to eliminate the sacrifices and
Oh.
exaltists around the mountain road area,
Oh.
while protecting 2 VIP targets.
Which are the annoying Porcelumix executive
Ugh.
and the even more annoying Obsidian Division Major General Lorenz.
Ugh.
Bad news? We've lost contact with Mr. Lucro.
Hard to say which is the good news and which is bad.
Enjoy the story quest? Thank you, Anje! Thank you, thank you. It's been good so far. I'm enjoying it right now.
Around the mountain road area, so there's
I will say Magus is growing on me. Well, their main force is in Yunquay Summit holding Phylum Heights. Let's deal with those sacrifices on the mountain road. There are residential areas around the mountain road. We can't let those sacrifices run wild. And that unpleasant Major General Luke. Oh wait. And that unpleasant Major General and Lucro are evacuating from that way as well. We can't just stand by and watch them die, as funny as that would be. Attack! That's all you can do for sore muscles? Yeah. And thank you for the hydration check. Yeah, I have some experience with sore muscles, like, oh my god. it's just so unpleasant dealing with soreness for like the first day or two. Like, I know this will be the worst of the days, and I know it will get better tomorrow. Okay, there we go. Hello! Are you in need of rescuing?
Those monsters.
Calm down, ma'am.
No. They weren't ethereals.
We're from Obsidian Division.
Oh, she's got trauma.
They're all dead.
Remain calm.
Those deadly ghosts killed them.
Are they doing the same thing? They're doing the reviving from the dead thing.
Companions were likely killed in the recent attack.
She's from Porcelumix.
Judging by her outfit, she's from Porcelumix.
Warm cloths for 15 minutes is good. I do have a heating pad that I usually use when I'm on my period. So I could like put them on my arms.
No, I really can't stand those people.
It's funny, it's just like, it's like my biceps that, not my biceps, my triceps? Yeah, it's my triceps that are the most sore. So like just putting my arms over my head and just stretching is doing really good for them.
Aren't you curious? Who exactly
that's
was
good.
responsible for killing our comrades all those years ago? The blood debt partly falls on Porcelumix for offering the bribe, and partly on the commander
That's
who
good.
accepted it.
Also, Blue Banana, thank you so much for the follow! Thank you. I'll be sure to check out Outlast Trials, by the way. I forgot to say that before.
Isolde, what are you saying?
That's right. The mastermind behind bribing the military commander.
It wasn't Lorenz, it was Lucro.
Of course, the ones who benefited from it weren't innocent either. Going down with him was only fitting.
They weren't innocent either?
Even if they weren't innocent.
Oh, Peak, my arms are sore because I was doing a ring fit yesterday, and I had a lot of like arm exercises. Oh my god. So there's like some exercises. You know how with ring fit you have like the ring, like the resistance band ring? Oh, Belle. Sorry, not this Belle, the cat Belle. Belle! Oh, did you cover it? Oh. Sorry, Isolde, my cat just peed. I need to, it smells.
But
Oh.
Isolde, you've always told me that justice will come.
Correct. Justice will come, but it will be through my hands and your gun.
Oh.
We no longer need to rely on the sympathy of others, nor wait for mercy from those in power.
Oh, Isolde is crashing out. Okay, it's okay. I got some Febreze. I just spritzed the area around my desk, so it smells better.
Why are you doing this, Colonel? Why, of all times, reveal this to Magus now?
Oh no, does this mean...
Your goal isn't just to let her know the truth, is it?
Magus, don't you want to know the name of that commander from back then? The one who sent us into the jaws of battle, just to secure...
Did you just say it was, Lucro?
The one who deliberately withheld support from our unit to cover up the bribery!
It was Lorenz.
I fucking knew it.
Colonel Lorenz, 11 years ago.
I fucking knew it.
Very same Lorenz.
I hated him the whole time.
Major General. 11 years ago, he colluded with Lucro. And now, 11
You know what? Honestly, Crash Out, you deserve it. They work together. Crash Out, you deserve it, Queen.
The lives lost, my years of suffering.
Never trust a blonde. Oh my god, you're so right, bestie.
Because of him.
Lucro is already dead, and Lorenz stands right before you at the end of this road. I've already made my choice.
Oh.
Now it's time to make yours, Magus.
Oh.
We're the only ones walking this road.
Listen, I get the feeling we're going to choose to save Lorenz instead of killing him, because it's like, oh, you know, all human lives, he deserves to live, blah blah blah. Wouldn't it be interesting if we could choose if we spare him or kill him? Wouldn't that be so cool? I feel like we're going to spare him, because, you know.
The only way we can know that finding Lorenz
We're that peaceful type of people. But I think it would be pretty interesting to give us the choice.
Magus, this is the moment when you need to keep your cool. Isolde hasn't given us any evidence to back up her accusations.
Evidence? Don't tell me you want to start preaching about procedures and justice, Proxy. If there were any justice in this world, my teammates would have sacrificed themselves 11 years ago.
There's something fishy.
Seriously, think about the timing. Why is she dropping all this drama now? She's trying to steer you somewhere.
So she might be sus? She might be sus? Don't tell me Mother is sus!
I'm the only one walking this road with her.
With all due
I hope
respect,
she's not sus.
That was a real kick in the gut, you know? Remember when we first joined the squad? We signed up.
You got Monotel, congratulations!
We
I hope you enjoy him.
We were here for justice. Maybe even a little glory. For the ones we lost. The ones we loved. And now you're saying
Yo, hey, yo, oh my god.
that you're all she has?
Uh-huh.
Seed would like to teach that meanie a lesson. But I can't shake the feeling that something really bad might follow. If Seed Sr. were here, I think he'd be all gruffy and say, "Nope, not happening, Captain."
Nope, not happening.
Nope, not you either, Seed.
You know what? That's a great impression, Seed.
I was never good at comforting speeches anyway. If you made up your mind, Captain, I'll follow your lead, no matter what.
You think you're helping saying all these useless things, but you don't understand.
Captain!
You don't understand what I'm going through either. Huh, Orphe?
Open your eyes, Magus. You and Isolde walking the same path? Come on! Without me, you wouldn't even be able to walk. If anything, you and I are the real companions here. And the others, the squad, Proxy, we've been in
Oh,
this
by the way,
together
quick
from the
question,
start.
y'all. Does anyone know how much longer this quest goes on, by the way? Does anyone know how much longer this goes on? I don't think I'll be able to finish it all in one go in this stream.
Stand here and do nothing? Also, you
But I'm just curious, how much longer do I have left? I feel like we're getting to like the climax. Really? Half an hour? But like for me that'll be an hour.
Whatever personal stuff we're dealing with, it doesn't outweigh the lives of all those citizens depending on us. You with me, Captain Magus?
I agree. Let's move out. We'll clear out
I'm
these
past the
materials
midpoint.
as we go.
Okay, past the midpoint, that's good to hear. 1 to 2 hours? Okay, sounds good. I shall continue on.
There is an unopened obscura nearby. Waiting.
The monsters are crawling out of those devices.
Uh-huh. Okay, thank you for letting me know. I think I'm gonna quickly look it up just in case. I'll be like, hey, you know. Oh, I can't go up there.
Hello? Is there anything, knock knock?
Oh, there we go. Oh, hold on. Oh shit, wait. 1. There we go. I got it mixed up.
Ta-da!
Okay.
The obscura have been confirmed to be deactivated.
Oh. Hold F. Okay.
The locations of these obscura don't appear to be included in the Colonel's intel.
Is she purposefully withholding information then?
Proxy, can you help search for nearby
Does she not know, or is Colonel Isolde potentially withholding information from us? Sorry. Okay.
Clear out these filthy things.
I'm closer to the end than the middle, but not sure exactly. Okay. Yeah, I just don't want to like say like, okay, we're committing to it, and then I end up here for like way too long, and I'm like, oh, I need to go sleep, you know? But I also don't want to make it so like I go for like 20 minutes and then done with the story, you know? It's kind of hard to balance the two out, you know? That's like the main thing. Okay. Here we go. What part does the quest oh wait. Oh, there we go. Dawn of Karmic Fire. Wait, let me look it up. Zenless ZZZ do I type 4 Z's. Do not go gentle into that good night. Let me see. Dawn of Karmic Fire. Oh! Oh dang, okay. There are 8 parts, and this is part 6. So I'm definitely closer to the end than to the middle. Yeah. There's 2 sections left on the wiki, yeah. I looked up, while we were doing that, I looked up a walkthrough of this entire quest. The whole video is 3 hours and 40 minutes long. And the part where I'm currently at is timestamp 2 hours and 40 minutes. So according to this, I have like exactly an hour left. Yeah, sadly, I don't think I'm going to be finishing it today.
Major General Lorenz retreated.
Could I? I don't know. Oh my god, Polka Dot Guy! Oh yeah, Polka Dot Guy is dead! Wait, that body. Don't tell me the Major General is... Pick up the pace. I have no intention of explaining myself in a failed op report. Damn. I can't believe he died. He died before ever getting to improve his fashion. Dang. A child? What are you doing here? He died in the worst drip I've ever seen. That's like negative drip. It's not liquid at that point, it's solid. It's not drip anymore. Well, it's never drip. It's not drip, it's a stalactite. His name is Dante?
You're the ladies from the Defense Force.
Looking forward to my reactions.
Maybe he got
I don't think I can...
You're not hurt.
Should I try to push forward and...
Is your mom okay?
Should I try to push forward and finish the story today?
With Mello and Ayu, like we always do.
It's gonna take a while, at least an hour according to this video.
But then, monsters started crawling out of those boxes. The ones that make the sighing noises. There were monsters inside. Mello and Ayu ran down the
Obscura!
mountain to Silent Bay, but I got stuck here.
Oh my god, is that the Jshua? Hi Josh! I got a bit. Okay. I'm like, I don't know if I can finish this all in one stream, so I'm like debating. And I'm trying to see like how long it'll take me.
The Defense Force is here.
Hello, how have you been? How is the Blue Protocol treating you? So yeah, according to this video I found, I've got an hour left.
His name is Dante from Silent Bay.
Which, knowing me, it'll be longer.
Just like
Smile! Because I yap a lot. Dante's uncle.
Just like your old comrades. Dante's uncle also died in the fall of...
Oh, we're going to trauma, nice! Trauma! I'm sorry, trauma isn't something I should be happy about.
Old comrade? Is this gun lady one of my uncle's friends too?
Oh my god, it's the feels music.
Your uncle and I, we fought side by side.
Whoa, you must be a super strong soldier. My uncle was really strong too, but
trauma is...
I hope you and your team all make it home
Oh my
safe.
god.
I'm sure someone's got to be waiting for you at home.
Aww.
We will, Dante.
Aww.
Hey, Dante. Tell me something. If you had the chance to get revenge for your uncle, would you take it?
Get revenge? But didn't Uncle give his life to protect us?
Yeah, I'm debating. I'm debating if I want to push through and finish it. I don't have any.
Or the monster that hurt him.
No, I don't have any. I don't have any pressing plans in the morning tomorrow.
Would that make you feel better?
Feel better? I want those monsters gone too. But
Aw, look at us working through a trauma together.
I think Uncle became a soldier because he wanted to keep people safe, even if he had to face scary monsters. So instead of fighting to hurt people, I want to be the kind of soldier who protects everyone. I want to be strong and take care of Mom.
Little babu.
I hope you all go home safe. You shouldn't get hurt and make your moms or your kids cry.
You know something is gonna have feels when they pull up with this music.
Your mom is probably sick about you.
The Defense Force and Yunquei Summit will keep you and your mom safe. Oh, right! Mom's probably waiting for me. I'd better get home fast.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I want. Because like, I am interested in the story.
He's a good kid. But people like Lorenz, back then and even now.
Gonna heat up some leftovers. I got leftovers!
Captain.
Alright, let's keep moving.
Okay. Well, we'll keep trucking along, and if we get to like what could be a nice stopping off point, I'll consider it.
Captain Magus.
Keep pushing on. So true, bestie.
I need to question him face to face and get to the bottom of this.
But yeah, I think at least for the time being, I'm gonna push forward, and then when we get to a nice stopping off point, I'm going to self-assess and be like, okay, should I finish or should I leave it for another day? You know? I think that's gonna be the plan. Because hey, if I can finish it off another day, then I'll just be like, cool, 2.3 story. Now's not the time to pull the trigger. Trigger? 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 I stand behind the captain. With both the truth and my enemy right before my eyes, how could I? Don't forget about us. Don't lose yourself in your rage. I've seen that happen to all the anime characters. Sorry, what? There he is, a motherfucker. Listen, at this point, I don't care if Hisoda was right or wrong. I've decided I don't like him. I don't like him. I knew there was something sus about him the entire time. The entire time. I'm waving a nail file back and forth to emphasize my point. I don't know if y'all cannot see this, obviously, but I knew he was sus the entire time.
Yes or no? 11 years ago, countless squads under my command were lost when the old
He's deflecting.
fell.
It was him, he was responsible.
Do you think it was only the frontline soldiers like you who had to shoulder the pressure? Do you know how many questions I faced because of your crushing defeat and your incompetence? Do you know how much blame I have taken? How many concessions I have made to appease their greed?
I don't like him.
War, politics, and the survival of this city are not
I'm still waving the nail file back and forth.
merely by you pulling your triggers on the front lines. I don't expect your brain, if there's anything left of it in there, to possibly comprehend such complicated matters. But I want to remind you of one thing. You're not here alone. Isn't Obel Squad standing with
What was I talking about when Belle, like, peed? What was I talking about before Belle, like, did her stink bomb? I think I was talking about something. What was I talking about? Hi, Karai! Wait, does anyone remember what we were talking about before, Belle ended up, leaving a surprise.
Really seem to get along well.
Hi, Kara, how have you been? Hello, hello. I saw you were streaming earlier. How was stream? I hope it went well. I'm trying to remember what I was. Oh, I was talking about Ring Fit, wasn't I? You know how like there's Ring Fit has like the ring resistance band that you can like push and pull, right? There was this one section of a level where I had to like put the ring over my head and like pull, so then really engages like your arm muscles, and I had to keep pulling for like a fucking minutes at a time, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna be sore after this.
Captain Magus.
You made the right choice.
Captain Magus, I understand how you feel. Even though it might sound kinda cruel, I think you made the right call holding yourself back.
Played Outlast! Oh, nice! Earlier someone suggested me playing Outlast Trials. I've never played it myself. I'm not very familiar with it, to be honest. But I can look into it.
Just stand around while he makes things spiral out of control. There must be a reason why she has revealed all this now.
Where could Colonel Isolde be?
Now it's a good question.
Without evidence are just baseless slander against your superiors.
God, he might be innocent, but he's so aggravating.
After this operation, no one will be able to stop the defense force.
He's so aggravating.
You're right, sir. No one can stop you from staying now.
Mother.
Isolde. Why don't you come with me, Colonel? We can't leave our big hero behind.
Why does he have such defined lips right there?
Hero? All the soldiers who
Look,
never made it out.
did you see his defined
the ones
lips?
you abandoned? Weren't they also your stepping stones? Your heroes? Magus, promise you couldn't bring yourself to keep. I kept it for you.
Oh, she did it? I'm not gonna lie. I thought we would be given the chance to like spare, well, obviously we just got like the chance to spare him or kill him, and I was saying like, oh, wouldn't it be cool if we got like the choice to like kill him or spare him ourselves and then to see how the game diverges. Oh no, Isolde heard that and she was like, actually, I'm not giving you a choice, he's dying either way. Oh! Oh! Has she been hiding a fierce desire for revenge beneath her calm and composed exterior? The illusion of free choice. I'll go check on the others instead. Holy shit. Yeah, we saw his dead body, the gun hole in his chest, the blood pooling around him. Has it ever been done in a Hoyo game? Like, we've seen, like, in Genshin, we've seen characters getting stabbed, but I don't think we've seen, like, blood pooling. In HSR, we've seen characters dying, but not- oh! You know what? Isolde just went, fine. I'll do it myself. I could have sworn I saw blood in Honkai Impact. Oh, I cannot say about Honkai Impact. Yeah. I unfortunately cannot say anything about Honkai Impact. I've never played it myself. Colonel Isolde! I would have thought that beneath her calm exterior burns a fiercer flame than Captain Magus. For the captain to see the mentor she trusted most act like that. She must be taking it really hard. I believe in the captain. She's got a heart of steel and a body to match. I trust in her resolve. Yeah, Captain Magus will pull through. For now, let's just wait for the captain's orders before making our next move. Yeah, I remember like Albedo stab Susbedo, but the thing is we never saw like the actual wound. We just saw like sword, and then we saw like sus Beto falling and then no blood, no stab wound. But that was like gunshot wound. Is the body there? Oh no. Imagine if the body was here. Imagine if the body was like... That would have really sold the cake. Oh my god. I didn't expect it either. And listen, I was not expecting that. Oh my god. Absolute cinema. Hey, listen. Was it shocking? And will we definitely be turning against Isolde for doing that? Yes. But she was kind of goated for that.
Lucra, the executive officer of Porcelumix, has been confirmed dead after a sacrifice attack.
Was it an accident?
Intentional or not, I'm in Wi-Fi Peninsula on behalf of Krampus to conduct a full investigation into both Porcelumix's operation and Lucra's misconduct. There was a tip-off about Lucra and Lorenz being tied to bribery, and wouldn't you know it, they both ended up dead. Unexpectedly, fate dealt the punishment in Krampus's place, though whether it was too harsh is still up for debate. But right now, the bigger concern is that Porcelumix needs a new leader, one who won't let the round table down. Some call Krampus's actions a reckoning, and I can't help but the defector acted for the very same reason.
My jaw hit the desk. Honestly, I think mine did too. The 16 plus rating? Oh wait, when did they change to 16? Were they always 16 plus? All sacrifices in the city have been eliminated. I've done a sweep and found no other contaminated obscura. I sensed something was wrong with Hollow, then heard gunfire from Asylum Bay again, so I rushed over here with your senior disciples.
That officer just now killed their own superior? That's mutiny, isn't it? The military officer lady, she seemed like a straight arrow.
You can't judge someone's character just by their appearance. And Fufu, when you mentioned killing your superior with your own hands, weren't you just sneaking a glance at Shifu?
I did not! Shifu's out as righteous as they come!
Something's off with the Lemnian Hollow. I'm heading in myself to check it out. Hey, so we saw a thing that we couldn't dismantle. Could you get it for us, Ishan? Also, Snorlax King, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your time here. Welcome, welcome. I got the relative VA sound, really? I'm just like, I'm voicing them when they don't have the voice cutscenes. Listen, Andre, that would be incredible. Hoyoverse, if you ever want me to voice one of your characters, like, just give me a C6, yeah, just give me an M6 of them. M6, R5, you know, we could discuss, you know. I would love that. That would be awesome. I'm glad I got the voices somewhat. I'm glad I got the voices pretty good. Captain Magus. Oh.
Warning. Ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching record.
That's the sus thing.
Warning. Abnormally high ether activity detected. There is an
I remember when the shock... Oh, wait, let me see. Oh, the shock from 2.0? I mean, considering who wrote the Amphoria story, not surprising.
Great. Why now of all times?
I assume the Exaltists are on the move again.
Also, this is a bad time to say this. Y'all, I really need to pee. Maybe I should have done this before starting up the conversation. I really need to go piss, girl. I've been holding and I'm like, you know what? Fine, I'm committing to the bit. I'm doing the story. I'm gonna go piss, girl. I'll be right back. Sinaya, welcome in. Why is Obo Squad packing so much cake? I feel like Trigger's like 90% of the cake. But honestly, yeah. I'm gonna go piss, girl. Be right back. Hey guys. Hi chat.
I need a whiteboard.
Okay. Guess what happened? Also I heard that. Ajiva meme, I heard that. Hi y'all. Guess what happened? Guess why it smelled so bad earlier? Because some cat in this household decided to pee outside of the box.
Leo.
It was Leo. Huh?
Get a spray bottle.
Ooh, we could. We could get a spray bottle. Why do they do that? I don't know. Oh my fucking god. Okay, anyways, let's continue the story. Sorry, Magus.
Magus, about Colonel Isolde.
She fucking shot him dead. She killed him. Bro.
Like her at all. And maybe I haven't known the real her for some time now.
Yeah, okay, sorry. Aside from Leo being a little piss baby boy, aside from Leo being a piss bitch baby boy, let's get back to the story. Isolde just straight up killed Lorenz. She killed him. She was immediately, branded a traitor. Probably gonna be discharged from the military. Holy shit.
Sorry, Magus. I know your feelings must be pretty complicated.
Omo Shinderu. Nani?
Alright, no need to comfort me right now. Besides, I can see how worried you are.
Okay, I'm no longer shooketh. I'm good now.
Don't underestimate me.
Damn. He is really using that 16+ age limit.
All these factors coincidentally paved the way for Isolde.
Was she the mole for the Exaltus? Is she the reason that the Exaltus had that information they knew about us?
If Isolde has broken the soldier's code,
Did she feed them information? Did she withhold information from us so we didn't know about where all the Obscura were?
We have to strike again.
I've got your back.
I'll keep supporting your operation. Phaethon won't let any threats to New Eridu go unchallenged.
Melon enjoys pissing. Honestly, same. Like, I left, what was it? Grox accidentally left one of like his jackets on the floor. Leo peed on it.
I doubt you can handle this threat alone.
Yeah.
I'll join you in this fight.
What is wrong with
11 years ago.
I was gathering the stuff for the laundry, picked up your jacket, and I sniffed and I was like, ooh.
Pulled me out of a
No.
crisis I couldn't handle.
I just put it in the living room for now.
No wonder the living room's
Fight by your side, High Preceptor Yishuan.
I'm sorry. I'll do the laundry tomorrow morning.
The city's defense will be in the
Okay.
hands of the military and the other
Can you do
disciples.
it?
I'll be joining Shifu to support the
I'm
mission.
sorry.
All squad, gear up and get ready.
No, Leo should be sorry. Yeah, I was cleaning in the morning and I was like, oh, that smells. I'll put it there for now and then I'll do the laundry and then...
You forgot.
Maybe. I'm sorry. I'll do the laundry. I promise I'll do the laundry.
Chad, could please remind me to do the laundry. Chad, please remind me to do the laundry after stream. Have a good new cry. Thank you so much for stopping by. Oh, also, I forgot to say this earlier, but I hope Knucklecon goes well. Do the laundry after stream. Thank you. Secret for getting rid of cat piss. Basically we have like this enzyme cleaner thing. When you just spray it on the parts that got peed on, you let it soak for like 5 minutes and then you throw it in the washer. You don't rinse it with water afterwards, you just throw it in the washer immediately.
Hollow has surpassed record levels.
Then let's find out what's going on in there.
So yeah, you need to get like an enzyme thing of some sort. You need to get some sort of enzyme cleaner, some sort of like thing specifically designed for cat pee. It has to be specially designed for pet pee, and specifically for cat pee is better.
Warning. At the current rate of expansion, Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zenless limit within
Roll
7
credits.
hours.
Boom! Like a crushed nutshell. Like a popped balloon.
I won't let that happen.
Yunque's summit will not back down.
It's like a scene straight from the underworld. Where did Isolde go after taking this path? And why?
Let's move forward.
So,
whether it's to find Isolde, to stop the
we need to find
or to prevent
Isolde
the worst from happening.
and prevent the Lemnian Hollow from expanding. Oh, this will be fun. Okay, let's do it, chat. We're here, let's do it. Oh my god, this is like high stakes. Oh, there's Sarah.
These devices are converging the miasma in a single location.
These devices are linked by the miasma, making them difficult to destroy.
Okay.
To prevent the miasma from gathering further, we'll likely need to go to the point where it's converging.
And then dispel it. Okay. Chat, never use bleach on cat pee. Oh yeah. You do not want to because pee contains ammonia, and you do not want to combine bleach and ammonia. Good, good. Oh, Yishan. Oh.
The marks on the back of the elevator should be a combination code.
Oh? Wait, where is it? Wait. 3, 2... Is it just those? Wait. Ain't no way. Is it just 3, 2? What kind of security system is this?
These marks on the wall. Let's investigate them using the perception technique.
No.
Oh, okay. I was like, what do you mean it's only 2 numbers? 3752. 3752. Okay.
No. It took some effort to find the code. We're running out of time.
3752. 3752. What do you mean I can't make a hazmat incident? Please don't make a hazmat incident out of your cat's pee. Thank you.
Their presence is up ahead as well.
Up ahead? Why would Colonel Isolde retreat
There we
toward
go.
the Exalted?
Sarah's secret technique, run away. I mean, she's used it very effectively twice, so, you know. But yeah. Yeah, we're going to... I think... Okay, so plan for the cat pee thing. I'm going to do the laundry right after stream. So do the laundry, we need to like spray the, we need to spray all of the stuff so it gets rid of the cat pee smell. So do the laundry, take care of the cat pee, and I think in the future we're going to try using like a spray bottle to deter Leo from peeing outside of the litter box. Tomorrow I'm going to use my enzyme cleaner to clean the lid of the litter box, because the thing that's been happening is Leo keeps on peeing on the lid, which like cascades down towards the mat, and today he peed right next to the mat. So maybe if I clean that, it can help? Question mark. Tots, I'm suffering. Not because of the story. The story's great, but like Leo is... My cats are making me suffer. Tots, thank you so much for the 16-month resub. Thank you. Okay. Thank you so much. How have you been? Hello. You just hosed out Melon's 2 boxes because she's that spoiled. She's that spoiled? Yeah, same. But occasionally I do clean like the lid with an enzyme cleaner, which helps. So maybe I just need to clean it really aggressively this time. Yeah. I think I'll do like a full litter wash, and then I'll also clean the mat below it. Also, wait, what the fuck? Use perception technique. Perception technique on what? How often do you swap out the litter? Every 1 or 2 days. I'm trying to keep it like every single day. They are dumb. Oh my god, cats are so dumb. They're both spayed and neutered. Like Leo is neutered. Oh! I'm a dum-dum. There we go. I got it. Disable. But yeah, I think like Leo pees on the wall, and I think that occasionally some pee will get onto the outside of the wall on the litter box, and then he smells that, and then he's like, oh, I can pee here. So then he pees onto the lid directly, and then it gets onto the mat, and then he smells the mat, and he's like, I can pee here. Pees on the mat, and then he smells the pee on the mat and he's like, I can pee here. Pees on the floor.
Whore.
He is a whore.
Let's finish.
Oh, this is an uncovered litter box. A lot of... We have a covered litter box and we have an uncovered litter box. The one we're using right now...
Well, they use both.
They do use both, but they prefer like the bigger one. The uncovered one is the bigger one. Because we used to have 2 covered boxes, and Leo would do this really annoying thing where he would go in the litter box and then he would smack the walls and the roof of the litter box. Sometimes for like 5 straight minutes, and we're like, maybe he has trouble seeing the litter, so let's get him an uncovered box. And guess what? He still smacks it, so now we're like, maybe he's just a fucking idiot and he doesn't know where the litter ends. Because even with the uncovered box, he still does it. Do you know what he does? Leo will do his business, he'll like cover it with the litter, and then he'll reach outside of the box, over the wall of the box, and bang at it. He'll just be like...
After I get back, yeah.
And he'll do that for like 5 straight minutes. At 2 AM. Has he been checked for a UTI? Kidney stones? Are there any symptoms we can look out for? If there are symptoms that I can see now and there's a possibility he has a UTI or other like infection, then yes, I'd be willing to take him to a vet. The only thing I'm concerned about is going to a vet, paying like fucking $400, and the vet's like, nah, he's fine, he's just dumb.
You should be checked for stupid.
Pain on urination? The thing is, he pees just fine. That's the thing. He pees fine. It's not like he doesn't pee in a place that he doesn't like, what was it? We were concerned for a little bit, abnormal size. His pees are all like pretty normal. It's a little hard to tell because obviously we have 2 cats, but comparing Leo and Belle's like pee clumps, if that's the right way to describe it, they're pretty similar in terms of size. Like, I often can't tell if Belle or Leo peed. Straining to urinate, long time in the litter box. No. Yeah, I've cleaned his pee when he peed on the floor recently, and it was a very normal color. It wasn't dark. It was like normal yellow. And the problem is, it's not the actual peeing that takes him a long time, it's the cleaning afterwards. It's not like he spends a long time actually peeing in the litter box. He spends a long time doing the fucking I think it's probably behavioral. I'll keep an eye out for like the symptoms of UTIs though. I'll keep an eye out for that. As far as I can tell, I don't think he's ever had any discomfort in the actual act of peeing. He just fucking does all the time. Yeah, that's the noise he makes. Imagine that for 5 minutes at 2 or 3 a.m. It's just like.
What
kind of teachings has this creator of yours given you?
Grok says that his pees and poops are very consistent. I can definitely corroborate that. He's pretty consistent. I see him going to the litter box a few times a day. Well, not a few times, maybe like... I don't catch all of it because he probably goes while we're asleep.
The sacrifices we're ready to make to meet our Lord of Hope.
Again, I'm sorry, I'm an atheist.
What kind of hope can something that robs others of their happiness ever provide?
I'm wondering how Seed can ride that Segway barefoot. I don't know either. I feel like that would be very uncomfortable too. Hi, Revy, I'm home. Huh? Oh, hi, X13. How are you doing? Hello, hello.
All your struggles are in vain.
Swiftly distances herself. She used her technique. Run away. This is the third time she's gotten away with it.
Everyone else can keep moving forward.
Is this the third time she's gotten away with just running away?
She is very cunning.
Okay.
Shireen is a highly skilled mystic. Leave it to him.
Very well.
Yeah. Maybe wash the lid more frequently to prevent pee smell buildup. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get another bottle of the enzyme cleaner, and I think as soon as I see any sort of pee on the lid, I'm like, okay, clean the lid. I think I just need to be really, really persistent about cleaning the lid. And using the spray bottle, just making sure that he knows, not good.
They're just illusions formed by the miasma. Pull yourself together, soldier.
Huh? No, not the entire box. The lid.
No, you should clean the whole thing.
Oh, well, I'll clean the whole thing now. Well, not now, but like tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll clean the whole thing. But I don't think the whole box needs as frequent cleaning as the lid. I think the lid needs really frequent cleaning. Yeah, welcome back, X15. I hope today's events went well. I hope they were good. But yeah, if that is a behavioral issue, is it possible to make him stop, like, fucking smacking the box for so many minutes at a time?
Then why didn't you pull the trigger before?
Oh, she is with the Exaltus.
Colonel Isolde?
she's the dude!
Defense Force, Porcelumix, the Exaltists. So you were the one tying all these.
Does she? Yeah.
Together.
Oh.
Isolde, why are you wearing Mevarok's
Is she Mevarok?
Tell me, why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
She is the Exalted.
Isolde of the Defense Force, or Mevarok, Exaltist Overseer. Which is the real you?
Oh.
The Defense Force moved under your command, and the Exaltist's followers struck
She wasn't.
your signal.
I thought she was a mole. She's not a mole. She's the ringmat. Oh my god.
That must be why there was a blind spot in your intel. It was all just part of your own game. You plotted this whole charade to divert the Defense Force's troops, which means your real objective is...
You're a sharp one, Phaethon. You've caused us plenty of trouble, but some fates are unavoidable.
No, Mother, you can't be evil. You're too sexy.
Purpose, my followers haven't lied to you. It's all for the final sacrifice.
So you were the one.
You can't be evil. You're too sexy.
Peninsula. Is that right, Isolde?
And tragedies? I only ever sought to avenge our comrades.
We've all been through trauma. You're not alone. Come to our trauma sessions. We'll talk through it together.
But yes, it did end in tragedy.
Ugh.
What pains me the most is your betrayal, Magus.
No, don't start a cult. You're so sexy. Ah ha ha.
Too weak to do anything.
Over the years, Captain Magus has been conducting investigations within the military and has constantly encountered strong opposition from within.
Magus!
Was that her?
Why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
I am a soldier of Obsidian Division. I cannot shoot anyone who isn't an enemy combatant. I am a citizen of New Eridu. I have no right to take the law into my own hands against anyone.
Oh.
And I am the captain of Obel. I cannot let my own hatred put everyone behind me at risk.
I'm sorry. I forgot you'd forged new bonds.
Oh.
Then let me mourn alone.
Imagine fixing the Exaltus by just offering them all free therapy. Hi, it's okay. You're not alone. We can talk about this together.
To witness it.
We can talk about this together, Isolde. It's okay. She's still sexy when she's walking away.
Why?
11 years is plenty of time for many things to change.
Who once walked side by side? How long has it been since I worked alongside Isolde? How long has it been since we walked side by side?
Come to think of it,
Evil can be sexy.
So perhaps I shouldn't be lectured.
But like, what if I don't want her to be evil? What if I want her to be good and sexy?
Many partings, moments of loyalty and betrayal.
Also, how large is the box? Literally the largest I could find.
Turning and betraying who you once were is always a regrettable thing.
Yeah, it's the extra large box. Literally the biggest one I could find.
The gathering point of the miasma lies just ahead of us.
Okay.
Is Colonel Isolde there too?
This is the first time I've ever realized it.
Magus, Isolde has most likely committed.
Leo, you're interrupting peak story content. Come on.
I understand. Don't worry. I'm a seasoned soldier. She has truly betrayed who she once was. I won't let her get away with it.
Is this a boss battle?
Colonel Isolde, you have committed a serious crime.
I feel like she doesn't care.
With our operation and return to New Eridu with us.
Oh, she doesn't care.
Face judgment.
So foolish. Just like she was back then.
You've already gotten your revenge.
Lorenz and Lucro are both dead. You've taken your revenge. Why won't you stop?
Has she fully drunken the Oh, she drank the Kool-Aid. She probably joined the Exaltus so she could bring all of them back to life. That's what I'm betting. That's what I'm betting.
Not sure what kind of world the Creator will bring, but at least it'll be different than the disappointing one we're in now.
I don't know, sis. It can always get worse.
Right. I've taken my vengeance. Whatever kept me here.
Like, I don't know about you, but I wouldn't want to be the one responsible for potentially rewriting the world into a worse version of itself. And that's even assuming that this creator can even do anything, you know?
Protecting the city, or an overseer wreaking havoc? Isolde. Or should I say, Mevarok?
It's just a name, young proxy. Just like you wear the name Phaethon. To the world.
I don't think they were, Zach. I think she was just really traumatized, which, you know what?
Still those like you who believe in her innocence.
You're so valid. Not valid for the murder, but valid for the trauma.
Names have been forgotten. Does that make my justice any less true?
Even if it was for the sake of revenge, why did you choose such a twisted path?
How would you carry out revenge then? With kindness, justice, or love?
With therapy!
Are all I have to depend on!
Turn back, Isolde. They're gone. And I don't want to lose you too.
Magus is a girl.
So let's Skip the empty reassurances and heart-wrenching farewells. Let's settle this with guns and blades, just like real soldiers would.
Okay, if you insist. Boss battle! Boss battle time! We've got a boss battle, I think. Oh, there we go. Oh, we've got a cutscene! God, she's so pretty.
Don't be so naive.
God, she's so sexy.
Revenge is a path of no return. Onwards.
God, she's so sexy. Sorry, is that not appropriate to say?
Careful. Hold the formation. Keep the proxy safe.
We've already
You know what?
different paths.
She is sexier now.
There's no point in looking back now.
Oh! Okay. I see the imagery with her stabbing herself through the flat. Okay. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Please don't kill me. You're so sexy.
You don't deserve the name I gave her. Maggot!
Okay. Okay, we're in it now.
Creator of all things, grant me your grace.
Welcome back, Ride and Choke. Oh my god.
My ass is gathering around her.
Okay. Oh, she's the onion lady? Yeah, she is. That's her. Nice. Okay. 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 Let's do this. Oh, hi. Can I
Be washed away by the great rain.
break the massive? Oh shit, this thing.
Is boundless.
Oh shit, can I? Okay. Okay. Okay, we'll talk about this afterwards.
Resistance is futile.
The miasmic shield's broken.
The enemy's weakened. Now's our chance.
Okay. Are we? Okay. 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 Are we good? I just saw the gold flashes keep coming up and I was like, okay, okay.
Let's get still.
We're fine, right?
Need a shower?
We're fine. This is fine. We're fine.
Soldiers, return to the mortal realm. Fight for me, Obsidian Division.
Okay. Okay. I've just been saying okay this entire fight. Holy shit. Okay. I'm sorry, sexy lady, but this has to be done. Okay. Okay, there we go. Hate fighting. I also hate fighting this boss in DA, but you do what you gotta do. You gotta do what you gotta do for the, heck. Sorry. Okay. Just know that as soon as I start talking, my combat ability goes way down. So, I'll probably stop talking at this point. Okay.
Definitely not my type. Going a little harder won't hurt.
Cycle of yin and yang.
Okay, we should good. Okay.
Why must you stand against me? Stop getting in my way!
I did it! I think I did it. Hopefully I did it.
Flames of vengeance have been burning inside you and me.
These flames
Shouldn't be weapons I'm consuming you!
Oh, look at that. Look at the beam attack.
The miasma's clearing.
Isolde.
She's still alive?
Ishwan Shifa.
After stabbing her?
You can leave the rest to me.
Hey yo, wait.
Right. Us.
Leo, you fucking dumbass. Sorry. To interrupt a moment.
Captain Magus.
Thank you, Theo.
A lot right now, huh?
I've told you before. Installing those unnecessary.
Colonel Isolde is just up ahead.
Thanks for being with me through all of this, Orphe. It's time.
Back in the day, you never managed to beat me during training.
Oh, there's more.
I hope you, both of you, have grown since then.
I might still be stuck where I was.
Oh shit, oh there's more.
Orphe.
I'll do my best.
Okay, I'm gonna focus. Oh, there we go. Okay. Can I dodge during that? Hold on, let me see. I cannot. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay.
Blade of yours, Magus. You've certainly improved.
Okay.
Take this.
Oh shit. Okay. Fuck. Okay.
The one still stuck in the past might be me.
Aren't you the one who pulled me out of my stubbornness?
Not even close!
Aren't you the one who saved me from despair? Maximum firepower!
Okay.
My turn to wake you up!
Okay. I think we. Okay. No more talking. We focus on the game.
Just getting started!
Okay.
Enough, Colonel.
Revenge. Or closure. No matter what. There's no going back.
You're right. There's no coming back.
That's why we have no choice but to keep moving forward.
The auto balancing. We don't talk about that. Listen, we don't talk about the noise at the end, okay?
Anyone who stands behind me again.
Including you, Colonel.
People behind you. But you've lost so many. What difference will
I saw the imagery earlier when she stabbed herself through the flower.
only leads to pain?
Orphe!
for me to turn back now. It's too late to turn back now. And I've always hated dealing with court-martials.
Isolde,
So that's me.
why didn't you ever tell me everything that happened?
Because you're Orpheus. My Orpheus.
Oh, we didn't just see a little gunshot wound. We oh, in one, out the other. Oh.
Body.
Oh.
And the life
Okay.
you're meant to live.
Okay.
Isolde.
After everything you'd lost, I didn't want you to carry any more burdens.
But if I had known sooner,
Am I good?
maybe you wouldn't have
Yeah, I think so.
everything I've lost.
Oh!
You've lost.
We saw another stabby stab. A stab and a half.
My hands are stained with blood and guilt.
Isolde knew. Did she know?
I'll pay your debts.
Did she know that Orphe wouldn't be willing to kill her? Did she know that Magus wouldn't be willing to kill her unless?
I'll stick with Captain Magus.
So she shot the Denny.
On the
Oh!
stage together. I'll stay by Captain Magus's side. I won't let her lose.
She knew Magus wouldn't be willing to kill her unless.
Anger,
She definitely knew.
despair.
Oh! Oh!
I know you're in pain, just like me. But you're also very lucky. Orphe is a good kid. Don't let her down. Don't disappoint your younger self.
You can't die, you're so sexy!
I believe you. I'm the only disappointment here.
No, Zach, we do not do wound fucking in this house.
I've missed you so much. Please, forgive me.
Oh. Fuck off, car. Well, hey y'all. You know what, that's a mood. That's such a mood to use. Isolde has committed an unforgivable sin. But I think when she left, she felt some relief, but also some remorse. As for her crimes, even if they can't be fully repaid, I'll do my best to atone for them. I won't let Captain Magus carry this burden alone.
Master, an abnormal ether fluctuation has been detected nearby.
Oh, really now, Fairy? Thank you. What's going on?
Is that teacher?
Oh my god, lore crumbs?
Teacher? Is this just a hallucination caused by miasma?
Belle, Wise. Belle, you two now walk this path alone. You are the bravest, most gifted children that Helios Academy has ever seen.
Was that from the time we were separated from
Oh no,
teacher?
she's hot.
You and your brother must carry on the flames of Helios together.
Teacher.
Just what kind of being is your creator, exactly?
That's what I've been saying.
The creator? Just who is she talking to?
The gate to the final domain. It's in Hollow Zero, isn't it? What secrets lie beyond that door that could be worthy of such feverish praise?
Is she talking to the Exaltus?
The Exaltists and teacher?
Fine. I'll pave the way for you to meet your revered creator.
Oh.
No. There's no way teacher is an accomplice to those people.
At the end of that path also lies something that I'm seeking.
I feel like she's working with them for her own
Something
gain.
that teacher is seeking. Just what in
Stab.
the world could that
She got
be?
stabbed like pretty much right next to the heart. Yeah, I think... So she wore that flower, like, pretty close to her heart, maybe a little offset to the left, but I feel like the knife that Magus used was large enough it probably, if not punctured her heart, it probably punctured a really major artery. And I feel like she probably would have died pretty quickly of blood loss. Likely right into the major artery that feeds back into the heart. Yeah, that would kill someone pretty quickly. The blade was angled upwards, so the exit wound was closer to the shoulder.
Even if one has to pay such a hefty price.
Yeah, I don't think she'd be surviving that. Even if it didn't go straight into her heart. Or close to the lung. Ooh. Yeah, if I wanted to her lung.
Pay such a hefty price.
Even if one has to bear such guilt.
Even if I have to bear this guilt.
Even if it means leaving us behind? Is this really what she wants?
This path may not lead to a happy outcome. I don't know if Eridu will fall into the abyss.
Eridu, not new Eridu, just Eridu.
But I believe in my dear children. They are the brilliant Phaethon.
Miasma collusion shatters and fades. Miasma, the Exaltus, and where exactly Teacher is. These suspicions still remain unknown, lingering in the hollow. Oh shit. So someone brought up that the flower is potentially a flower she wears in commemoration of her deceased soldiers. So... Wait, okay. So when she stabs herself the first time, she's essentially... Oh! Goddamn, okay. She stabs herself in the shoulder first, and then Magus stabs her next. God, that part of her, that must hurt. Shoulder wounds. I feel like many parts of the torso, it would be a very bad idea to get stabbed in any of those parts. Actually, I would still... Actually, I would overall recommend not getting stabbed. If you can at all avoid it, I would say please don't get stabbed. But I feel like getting stabbed anywhere on the torso would be really, really bad. Maybe there's like, I don't know, maybe a part like at your waist at the very edge where it wouldn't be as bad, but still be pretty bad. So. Why do the sexy ones always die? Isolde. You're so sexy. Wait. Isolde. You're so sexy. Okay.
Proxy, it's been a while.
It's been like 2.5 minutes.
Captain Magus, Orphe, it's been a while. How have you been? Absolutely terrible. Our desk is buried under a mountain of paperwork.
Aww.
The worst part is, after finishing my own stack of papers, I still have Magus's pile to deal with.
She has to deal with just to do with paperwork for two?
Why bother separating
Wait,
paperwork?
Why would they have 2 piles of...
The good news is, I don't have to share a desk with these two.
And there's more good news. They gave us an extended vacation.
Nice.
Partly out of compassion, and partly just to smooth things over.
Man, it's interesting. In some ways, the human body can be very, very durable. And then in some ways, the human body can be about as durable as cotton candy in a pool of water. I've heard stories of people falling these giant heights and then surviving. And then I've heard of people like tripping and then breaking every bone in their body. So, you know, you never know.
Evidence of collusion between former Defense Force Major General Lorenz and former Porcelumix Executive Officer Lucro has been confirmed.
It's just a matter of age. That's true. Younger people tend to be more, resilient. So the truth of what happened has finally come to light.
So, the truth about what happened all those years ago is finally coming to light.
Aww.
Maybe those soldiers who never should have been sacrificed can finally rest in peace now.
We can survive all sorts of stuff. We can also die from lettuce that has the wrong microbes on it. We can also die from eating the incorrect microbes. We can also die if we don't have enough of the right microbes.
At least they got what they deserved.
Defense Force headquarters also disciplined and demoted several high-ranking officers who
Oh,
were entangled
okay.
in the factions.
Me, a raccoon wanting to wash my cotton candy. I saw the video of the raccoon trying to wash the cotton candy. It just dissolves, and I felt so bad for it. Oh my god. I felt so bad for that poor raccoon.
The victims of the
sacrifice
sacrifice
no.
miasma experiments have all been sent to recovery
no.
centers. And the illegal assets resulting from the cooperation between Porcelumix and the
But yeah, I saw
have been
that,
seized
and
by
oh my
public
god.
security.
I just felt so bad for that poor raccoon.
Intelligence and evidence we gathered during our operation, as well as what Colonel Isolde
The human body can survive being shot a few times. It cannot you can survive a few gunshot wounds. You could die to a pH difference of 0.1 in your body. You never know. Do you resent her?
A lot of what the Colonel did was driven by the hatred that blinded her. I imagine you must have mixed feelings towards her, Magus.
Of course. That arrogant fool, fueled by anger and loneliness.
A reminder to get your vaccines. Apparently whooping really? Okay, I'll have to check that then.
And acts on impulse.
What?
Let's see here.
Magus, in front of the proxy, that you won't make such grievous mistakes like she did.
You better promise, and you better pinky swear on it. Pinky swear. Pinky promise. Oh wait, Magus doesn't have pinkies. Is that insensitive? Huh. What else can I make? What else can I make Magus promise on? Hold on. Oh shit. I didn't think this through. Is this a microaggression against Tails?
There's no reason to punish someone for doing a good deed.
Although the Obel Squad
The amount of sick kids calling.
we earned commendations for wiping out the Exalted.
Oh my god, I heard about like reports of what was it, like measles? Was it measles? It was some sort of disease. I was like, wait, that's still around? Like obviously I know it's still around, but it's just been so long since I've heard about some of those preventable diseases. I'm like, bro.
It may not be what we hoped
Hello?
for, but at least there was a positive outcome.
Regarding the proxy's mentor, Miss Carol Arna, I'll do my best.
So ableist against Tails. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for asking for a pinky promise for Magus. I have reflected on my actions and I will resolve to be more conscientious in the future.
Since we've been granted extended leave, I plan to relax and unwind in Phylum Heights with my squad for a while.
By the power of dumbasses. Honestly! Like, at least I think it was like measles or something, and I'm like, bro, hasn't that like pretty much been eradicated at this point? I guess not. You'd think it was eradicated, and then fucking anti-vaxxers come out of the woodworks and they're like, I'm not gonna vaccinate. It's like, bro, this is the reason why measles is back. This is the— oh my god, wait, were there cases of— this is the reason why polio is back. Like, holy shit. Sorry, not to get, not to get too passionate about it, but holy shit. Yeah. Can't wait for the plague. If the fucking bubonic plague comes back, I'm going to scream. Holy shit. Yeah. Let's see here. Sorry, y'all, one sec. Okay. Sorry, I'm just checking something real quick. There we go. Orphe hands over the letter. This is a private letter Isolde left for you. As much as I'd like to know, I'll stay out of it. Catch you later, Proxy. Aww. All that remains is the envelope Isolde left behind in your hand. Open it! From Isolde to Belle. She misspelled my name. I can't believe it. Sma. That day, when you and Orpheus were arguing over who is the villain and who is the hero, I found myself amused by your childish bickering, and deeply ashamed at the same time. By the time you read this, I imagine everyone will have already realized the truth. I was the real villain in the story all along. There's no point in drowning myself in remorse or guilt now, I suppose. There's no... I'm writing because I have a few selfish requests. They're not just for my own sake, but for the sake of justice. So I hope they'll hear me out. What Lorenz and Lucro did was so long ago that even though I gathered as many old case files as I could as evidence, I still wouldn't be sure it would be enough to convict them. I lost faith in the authorities of New Eridu long ago. To get closer to the truth, I began seeking outside forces I could rely on. By chance, I came into contact with the Exaltus, and from then on, I moved between the Defense Force, the Exaltus, and Porcelumix, playing each side in turn. Eventually, I learned the truth. Bribed by Lucro, Lorenz redeployed troops meant to protect the citizens in order to recover valuable porcelain stockpiles. In the end, those soldiers were left to die at the hands of monsters that crawled out from the miasma. During my investigation, I inherited the power of the Exaltist Overseer. This inheritance seems to have nothing to do with faith or devotion. As for the creator's criteria for choosing a successor, my guess is that they simply pick whoever is more useful in achieving their goal. Once I accepted this power, I gained the authority to command the entire organization, but gradually lost the right to prevent the situation from spiraling further out of control. Meanwhile, the miasma continued to seep into my body, gnawing away at my flesh and bones. My time is running out. In the end, I carefully orchestrated today's farce. Lucro and Lorenz returned to Wi-Fi once more, lured by the profits porcelain could bring, and died at the hands of the monsters born from the miasma, myself among them. And this time, I've collected ample evidence to prove their corruption and their callous disregard for human life. You saw it all, and I have a selfish request. If the trial is ever obstructed, stand as a key witness as the mayor's representative, and bring justice to the soldiers and to New Eridu. I know my actions have nothing to do with justice. I've hurt too many innocent people. I'm nothing but a miserable creature of wraith who should have died long, long ago, kept alive only by the hatred that fueled my revenge. As for the truth behind the Exaltus and the Creator, as long as the power I received from them resides in my right hand, I will. The rest of the letter has been torn away. Fortunately, the trial reached a fairly just verdict. As for the truth about the Exaltus and the Creator, and the whereabouts of our teacher, we seem to be far from solving these mysteries. Is that... Oh, okay. I was like, is that the last one? Do we have more? Okay, we have more. Pharmacists are important, as is infectious disease. Yeah, I just find it wild that they could be returning, I guess.
Just one bad thing after another, and we still have no clue where Shiyan is.
Shiyan hasn't come back?
Shifu's already searched every corner of the hollow. About the only thing left to do is drag out and give the creator a good beating. We didn't find a single trace. Someone must have covered it up deliberately.
Who knows where Sarah ran off to? If senior brother falls into the hands of the Zaltist remnants, it'll be dangerous.
But don't worry, junior brother Shiyan is super capable. He and junior sister Xiaogong are the two most talented disciples of our generation. Trust me, he's even more reliable than your big sis Fufu. You'll definitely come out of this safe and sound. You're right, Fufu. The most senior brother of Yunkai Summit won't go down that easily.
The night Isolde fell.
The Overseer has fallen.
Oh, what? Oh.
You don't seem to feel any sympathy at all.
sympathy for an overseer
Oh.
who wasn't even truly devoted?
So you're truly devoted? Hmm?
Overseer is just a title, a symbol of inherited power.
Okay. Hi, Jack. Thank you for checking in. Hello, hello. How are you doing? How are you?
That power?
Yishuan? Yishuan, how are you doing? What's going on?
The glory
If you could give it like a stab and a half, that'd be great.
finally come to me.
Is the creator actually real?
He asked the question!
Isn't what you see right in front of you the best proof?
Oh no.
The power Isolde wields is far beyond that of ordinary people.
But is it to the
I
length
know
of a
you're
god?
devout believer, but even someone as selfish as Isolde can wield the Creator's blessing. The Creator has never been stingy towards mortals who help fulfill their mission. They can make your wish come true.
Don't fall for it! Don't drink the Kool-Aid!
My.
Don't go to the— No! Not the coat! No! Oh no. Well. There we go. Do not go gentle into that good night. Rage, rage against the dying of the light. There we go. Congrats, I'm done. Holy shit. I didn't think I'd be able to actually do it in one stream. I didn't think I'd actually be able to do it in one stream. You doing great? It's been a while. Yeah, it has! I hope you've been taking care of yourself. Well. Goddamn, okay. Alrighty then. Y'all. We finished the 2.2 story. That was fun. I'm glad to hear that. We finished the 2.2 story. There we go. Yeah. Revy, I'm currently studying dad jokes in college. I'm majoring in psychology. Thanks for that. Much appreciated. Banned. You know what? You got a sigh out of me. I'll accept it for now. Okay. Y'all. I think it's time to say let's go over and raid somebody, why don't we? That's the end of stream. I've got quite a lot to do. I need to do the laundry. I need to clean the floor. I need to clean the litter box because somebody is a little bitch boy. I'm looking at you. When I said I'm looking at you, Leo immediately turned back to look at me. Oh my god. Okay. Thank you so much for stopping by, everyone. Stick around for the raid. How's little Leo? A little bitch boy is what he is. He's doing well, though. Both of the cats are doing well. I love them. They're my little sweethearts. Except Leo's a bitch boy. I'm looking at you. Wash your panties? I do wash my panties! What do you mean? Anyways, we're going to be raiding this person. I have seen them on Twitter before. I don't follow them. But let's go over and say hi. They are currently playing Power Wash Simulator 2, which I've been interested in playing. I've seen my friends playing them. They had a lot of fun, so yeah, maybe I'll pick it up as well. But yeah, I'll be live again tomorrow. We'll be starting the Archon quest in Ghent, which I'm really excited for, and I hope to see you all very soon. Okay. Bye-bye, everyone! Okay. Let's get some more music. Yeah, let's get some more music. Bye, everyone! Bye!